Welcome back to the channel, everybody, and today we're going back to Terminus Zombie Survivors. In our Season 3 we did a lot of challenge runs. Season 4 I want to go back onto one of the longer runs. Now we still have 4 endings we haven't completed. One involves the Arbor. We have seen the Arbor on the map multiple times but we've never actually been into it, so I don't know what that zone's going to be like. We've got the research ending, which is a very, very long run, and we've got the trading house finish, which is all about trading for favour. And the last ending, you've basically got to put a player flag marker on every single zone that's not a railway track. That is another extremely long run. Now, depending on what run and what finish we do, all depends on what the RNG is like when we get into the game. If we get the 3 books early for the Arbor, then I'm going to pivot and go to that. Ideally, I want to do the trading house run. We probably won't be fighting the trading house. In the new 1.1 update, you can fight them. I have got a video on the channel explaining all the changes into the game. So I don't want to go down that route in this one if I do the trading house run. Again, we want to see what the NPCs in the game are going to be like. Although we've read the patch notes, I don't know what that's going to translate to in the game. So let me set up a run, and then I'll bring you back when I've decided on the characters and traits. Okay, I've set up the run now. We're going to be starting with Francis the Farmer. He's got 3 strength, 3 health, 2 in observation, 1 in combat, and 1 in dexterity. Now, I've always been talking about I want a Dex 5 character in a run, and I think this is going to be the run I'm going to attempt that out. So, Francis will also have a skill as carb lover. So if he's eating bread, sweets, he gains more morale. And because he's a farmer, and I do plan to do a lot of crops and have sort of an own base on this one, he's going to increase morale when he's eating vegetables and fruits. So that is there. And his last skill, I put in survival partner. So he's going to start with somebody else to help him out. But to make the run not as easy with 2 combat people at the start, I've then gone with a pastor. Now, the pastor is a pacifist. He can't fight. But he has some other skills which he can buff up. So he can restore morale with his prey. And he can do status effects with the preach. On the pastor, I have given him skills as... I've just gone with 1 skill, lucky person. So the pastor, because he's not going to be fighting, he's going to be the one who's going to be looting, and I've got an additional item I can get from searching. Now, I am tempted to try a scenario as well. Yeah, I think we could go. Because we're going to be crafting our own weapons, I'm going to go with the crowd. Triple the amount of zombies on the map. And I forgot to set my usual difficulties. I am going to be doing it on Apocalypse, and I am going to be doing it on Permadeath. So, Apocalypse, Permadeath, we've tripled the amount of zombies coming from dangerous places. Going to make quite a spicy run, considering I've only got 1 combat person. Now, the changes in 1.1 is you can have up to 4 allies now. So if we do find people, we can have more people than we once did, but I'm happy with that run. But yeah, that should be quite a spicy run. We've got some observation on both people. So they'll have a little bit of... Hopefully we can find some books and then max these out. I would like to do a run where I can max out a character to 5 across the board. But you have to get extremely lucky on books to do that. But yeah, I'm happy with this run. Let's start it. Now, you can have zombies on your starting map. It isn't necessarily going to be empty. And again, what's on your starting map is totally RNG. And even the way the map is, it's all procedural generated. Let's read the game objective. Infected zombies are attacking people. The house is still safe. The electricity and water have been cut off. And there are a few supplies left. In your last communication, they told you about Terminus. But again, we're not going to be doing a Terminus one this time. We're going to do one of the other 4 endings we haven't done. So what was the name of the pastor? It was Tia. So Tia is going to be the one who's going to do the majority of the looting and the majority of the crafting, because, again, that's why I put it as a Dex 5 character. We want to experience somebody who can craft a lot of stuff. So we're going to start off with Tia. Because if Tia does find any zombies, then we can just send Francis to go and fight him. So we got Strong Spirit straight away. It's not a great book, but again, if we have nothing to do at night, books can be useful. I will use Francis to just collect items that's randomly around the floor. Ramen, so that's some food, some antibiotics, and a cigarette for morale. Now, you do start your first turn on 20 AP. And then we're not going to have to worry about the clothing as much as we did in the last run. And if you haven't seen that one was quite brutal, that run was. Some thread for crafting, again, because he's Dex 5, he's going to repair the gear. No problems. And I think I'm going to get him to equip all the bags as well. Probably transfer that across because it has defense on. So the one doing the fighting, you want to have the defense items. And I forgot the pastor would get a bonus from the Bibles. So every time he reads a Bible, he gets 3 morale from there. Where normally it's only... I think it's 1 morale from a Bible on a standard one. So we've searched everything in here. Now looking at the map, this looks like it's too small to have a room down here. So I'm going to go for this door, or at least open the door. And then Francis is going to be doing the work after that. You see, yeah, as I suspected, there is another room up here. I'm going to the kitchen counter. You won't have enough to do anything, so let's control Francis. Where would I want you to do? I want you to just come and have a look down in this door. Just to make sure there's no car down here. There's a stick down there. That could be useful. Zombie immediately we've come across. And you have a rake, unfortunately. There's not a lot I can... What type of zombie is he? He's not that Let's just kill him. Because he has a massive amount of range, this one does. Can we use that as a weapon? We can. And you can do between... So about two attacks, I can kill this zombie. Again, if we could find a car really early, that's going to be a big bonus. So nothing there. We'll be soon off this tile. With 2 people, it's going to be a lot faster. But yeah, you can set your second person to do all the actions on his own, but I'm not a big fan of that right at this second. I'm going to leave Tia to do that, and I'm going to send Francis round here. Probably wasted a bit of his AP. Just want to make sure there's no car up in the top here. And it's not like the last scenario where I've got to drink and eat every single turn. I just want to see what his cooldowns are. So that uses 4 AP, that uses 2. And then we'll see the cooldowns. Oh, that's lasting for 6 hours. We'll have a look at that when them back together. Okay, so let's pass the turn, go straight into the second one. Want to do Tia first because I want to get everything searched. Cooking pot, that is really, really good. If we want to do cooking, you need a pot or a pan. Repair kit. That's a very nice recipe to get early. And actually some food as well. Now we would have to find some way to light fire. Okay, let me just switch over and let's move you up to here. Because we haven't found a street map, we don't know what direction to be travelling. There is another zombie up there. You're going to have to go up and... Well, he can't get to me this turn. Just make sure nobody's going to waste AP. Okay, so I'm just going to pass a turn. I did have a notice then saying something about read book. Oh, it's automatically... Okay, that's not... So immediately it's read some of this book. It's read some of this book. Companion AI settings, okay. Actually, I'm just going to deselect everything for the moment. And then if we do set down a base, then I can always put it back on later. But there is some good options on there. Disable Companion AI, that's fine. But Francis, come over here and let's just kill this. We could probably get away without having to kill it. And you can pick that up. Okay, so let's look at the map for the first time. I don't know what that was. So maps W. So again, we've got 9 dangerous places on here because we've gone with the crowd setting. We've got one fairly close to us. I mean, we haven't got to keep heading north up to the terminus, so I think I might come out the south entrance. Try and go around the outside, because if we're going to find the arbor, it's going to be around the outside. At least find that ready, just in case we use it. So yeah, let's get both characters to the safe one there. Now, which is going to cost me to move 8 to get through. And then Tia. The next turn, both of them can get through, and hopefully it's another house down to the south. Restores morale to self and adjacent companion. So let's have a look at morale. So it is maxing out at 24. They have actually got the max amounts on there. That wasn't there before. So it says energy max 24. That's actually quite useful. We'll just use that. Put on cooldown. So both of them have got pretty good maximum morale now. And morale, I think it gives me more AP. Yeah, content gives me 1.05 AP. So that's actually quite good. What was your other skill? Grant an holy status effect to nearby companions lasting for 6 hours. Again, I'm not certain, but we'll use that a bit later. So let's go pass a turn. Because we're on the square here, nobody can zone through. And I do want Francis to go through first. So the first things I do want to find is I do want to find a street map. Okay, so we're all on one tile now. Because Francis is going to be the fighter, I'm going to get him to do the scouting. You've still got 8 AP. Let me move you over this side just so I can get a good view. I'll get you to collect the stone, just to make sure nobody was there. And you can go up and collect the bone as well. Those are useful for making bone needles. And bone knives. Okay, you're going to be doing nothing else for this turn. And Tia. Okay, that's locked. Let's come around to the... Oh, okay, you've got no AP because you had to zone through. Now, we do have to be careful. We've got 10 hours before it's sunset. So, in this case, I am going to use Francis. Go over and pick the scrap plastic up. Again, crafting could be really useful in this run. Okay, that's locked. Come and try this window. I'll leave you outside because you can always come down to here, but I don't want to move there this turn because you'll have no AP to react. And Francis, you can come... I've used the wrong character again. In that case, you just search the bookcase what you're next to. Novel, that'll be good for you, for morale, but again, with the priest ability, the morale shouldn't really be that much of an issue. We'll send... Making sure, yeah, Tia's on. Going to send you down this side. We've got to be careful we don't pick up sprains for the window. Alarm clock, pliers, and food. Really good. Screwdriver, that's good for some electronics, cereals, food. So we're getting a good supply of stuff. Some dirty water, we can cook that. And currently, our tote bag isn't even full and we haven't got a backpack yet. And you can't do anything this turn, so let's just pass it over. Sleeping pills and a pistol. We're going to move up to this square, and I'm going to pass that gun over to Francis. Because we can't fight. You can keep the novel. Is there anything else I want to give you? We're going to be doing the crafting, so we have the book. And we'll have the planks. Keep you as light as possible. Hammer. We're getting some good tools in this one. There is a zombie here, so I'm going to switch over to Francis and you're going to come and fight it. It is a bit more of an expensive one. What movement do you have? You only can move 1 square. So I know what I'm going to do. Francis is just going to move over 1. Here, I'm going to get you to start crafting stuff. Ah, we can't craft, can we? Because we haven't got a knife. Because what I was going to plan to do is make a spear straight off the bat. And we will make really good spears with Dex 5. So what are we missing for a knife? Bandages, makeshift bandages, or 4 rags. Well, we've currently got about 3, I think it is. So Francis might have to fight on the next turn. Okay, that's blocked the door for me to get to. Yeah, Francis, unfortunately, you're going to have to fight. I don't really want to destroy this rake. It's going to be doing 1.2, so I need 4 attacks. I was trying to see if he could attack with his fists. If we lose the rake, we lose the rake at this point. And we're going to trade all that cloth over now. Now Tia should have a crafting options. Yep, she can make the bone knife. Well, I'm assuming Tia is a female, but it doesn't actually say, I don't think. And we want to craft up that dagger. Then we want to go back in the crafting menu and we want to start making some spears to pass over. So if we have a look at that knife we just made, it's very high durability. And then start that with the planks. So again, planks will be extremely useful on this run. I'm just trying to see, crafting speed 6. It doesn't tell me how much I need to do it. But she's already made it. Now that spear again, very high durability, so we're going to get more attacks out of them. And because Francis has not got a lot to do at the moment, I'm going to get Francis just to check this out. Water and food. We'll swap them the next time we're together. Nothing else on the zone. So let's have a look at our map. So we've just come from that house, so we can either go up to the north or we can go across to the east. I do want to go and get that jewellery. So being as though there's a stick there, we'll pick that up because we can use them for crafting. There's definitely no cars down here because it takes at least 2 squares, I think. Yep, nothing down there. We want to pick up the jewellery because that's an eye crafting item. Oh, sorry, eye trade item on the jewellery. And you can't do anything else this turn. So let's just pass it over. So we can prepare the garden, but we couldn't... I don't think we've got anything to plant in there, no seeds. So how much is it to get through? 9. Now, if you do go through, you've got nothing to react to on the other side. I think I am going to take the chance. Yeah, some crafting items. There is a zombie there, but he can't get to me. It was worth the chance. That means Tia can get straight the way to the slot. You've got 4 left. You can zone through the next turn. And now we've got that spear. We're going to be using that as our main primary weapon. And every time we get planks, we'll be doing the same. Converting them into spears. So now that's nearly broke. That rake has. We can repair it as soon as I can get the repair glue or something to fix it with. But that's going to be my main weapon. So if we look at this one now, I'm doing 1.6 to 1.9. I'm going to do one hit. And it's took 6.6 condition off it, where normally a weapon would be about 13 condition on a Dex 1. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Okay, we got a bit low on some of the rolls there. Stone can make stone knives. Oh, a zombie runner down there. We don't want to go any closer to that and wake him up because he's still asleep. You can see the little Z's above his head. In that case, that's... Okay, you've got nothing you can do. Let's get Francis through. Sorry, let's get Tia through. And Francis, you can go and open up the doors. Okay, we didn't wake up the zombie down there, so that's fine. That's locked. We've got a way in there. Okay, Tia, so let's come in. Can't see any zombies up here. Because you have like a little red circle around a zombie when it's there. And another plank of wood, so we can start crafting another one as soon as we've got a second one. Body armor. Okay, we'll transfer that across, and a proper fishing rod. And it has pretty good durability, so if we find a lake, we're set. Ideally on this one, I would like to find an house close to a lake, and that house set up as my gardening hub. So at least we can jump between the lake, and when the crops are ready, we'll harvest the crops, and when they're not ready, we'll jump through to the lake and then fish. And then that's going to be a good way to get our really high quality food what we can then use for trading. Francis, I'm going to bring you in. You have enough to react 6. Actually, you do. I'm going to move you in 1 and just get some visibility. Let's pass the turn. And then I'm going to move you down to this square here and just check out this little room here. You've still got 13 AP. And I want you to go to that square just so I've got visibility. Okay, that's fine. Okay, Tia, you've already done that one. And the reason I'm getting Tia to search everything because she gets a chance of an extra item. Second novel, cook lobster. We will be learning all the recipes, what we find. Holographic sight. Second Bible. I think I'm going to come... Actually, we can't get into this. Let's just come here and do this. Francis, what do you have left? You still have a lot, so you can search these. Although he's not the best. If he's got AP sitting there. And then we'll put him down to there. Collect that, and I'm just going to transfer the goods. Okay, I've transferred all the gear across. Tia, is your ability back up yet? You would need 2 AP to use it. And is there anything else in here to search? No, nothing except for down this corner we want to search. So, Francis, we don't want to go to the door because we know there's a zombie there. So we want to come out this side. Where are we going next? We've got 2 unidentified places there. I think we'll continue to this side. I'd prefer to be up this... Actually, no, we'll go up to the north. So we'll leave out of one of them, but I just want to make sure there's not a car down here. So, Francis, you've got a bit of AP. Open up the window. And let's come and have the visibility down here. Plastic bottles can be useful. And you can't do anything this turn, Tia. You've still got AP to react. Okay, that's something I didn't see coming up. 2 hours for night. So again, we're going to have to bed down in here. Wasn't what I was planning. We can't start a fire yet because we can't make a... Actually, let's have a look and see if we can craft a fire starter. Could do a primitive one, but it's going to take planks or 4 sticks. We've only got 2 sticks, so that'll be a waste. Now, we're not taking any damage, so we don't need to desperately rush around for food. The hydration is going down. Now, what I think I might end up doing is getting Tia to the bench, getting Francis to go and block up all the windows and close them up, and then she can learn all the books she's got at the desk. And then we'll have an early night. In that case, Tia, it's going to take you 7 to move to there. And then we want you to learn whatever you can while you're right by the side here. We learn how to do cooked lobster. And we want to try and get the repair glue. We haven't got the materials to make it yet. Lockpick I've never really used, but it could be something we could do in this one because we can craft, and we'll pass that second Bible over. So Francis, we want you to come into this window and close it behind you, just to try and give us a bit of protection. We're going to get you to do the same here. Close that window, close that door, and cover it if you've got any cloth on you. How many more cloth have you got? You've got 1 more. So we'll get you to move up to there and do the same again. Cover that window. Next turn. We're going to have to uncover this window because unfortunately we haven't got enough cloths to cover them all. And because we're up here by the reading bench, these are the better ones to cover. What can Tia learn? So you haven't got a Bible, so you can have a Bible. Being as though we're next to each other, we can do the pray for the morale, because it was running a bit low, the morale. So now we're up to about 17, 18 on both. We will get some when we sleep. What else can you do, Tia? You can craft another... So if you're crafting, I'm going to probably give the book. We're going to give the book to Francis, because if we're going to be doing crafting... And we are going to start taking damage from hydration, so... I think I'm going to get Francis to just drink the clean water for tonight. And then whatever he's got left, pass over. Tia's going to be doing cooking, so let's give her all that stuff. And we'll pass the body armor. I think I am going to put these on. Just need to make sure I'm on the right menu. Yeah, Francis is going to put his on. And Tia. Just because it's going to get cold at night. You've got the novel, you've got the book, you've already read that. And just while you're here, you can just read the rest of this book. Try and get the crank generator. And then the next turn I'm going to move Tia over and Francis can start reading his book there while Tia does some crafting. Did we use Francis's AP? Think I forgot to use that water, so let's use it. We could drink the dirty water and then just... I think I am going to do that. Because we're going to be awake for a few turns. Hopefully that will go away. Finish reading your book, Tia, just to get the boost. We can burn them books now. We don't need to get them on another character. And Francis, because you've got not a lot to do. I'm just going to get you to read The Strong Spirit. It's not something you need, but you've got nothing else to do. So why not? So you've got 55 pages already. Quickly switch to Tia. Still got some AP. And we was going to get you to make another spear, wasn't we? As soon as we can get something like a machete or a knife and we can get the crafting books to make those, I will start making knife spears or machete spears because those are so much better. So quick at making stuff. And it's pointless us having spears because we can't use them. The weight's about even between the two characters. It is a little early to go and try and sleep, unfortunately, but I might. I want the disease to proc. So if you've got nothing else to do, you can get good from your Bible so it doesn't wear down. So next turn you're going to read your Bible just to get your morale topped off. Try and go about 10 o'clock before we sleep. We've got no sleeping bonuses like couches, pillars, blankets. So it will take us a little longer than it has in my previous runs. So Francis, all you're going to be doing is reading your book. So you're getting 5.5 pages because of the 10% bonus from the reading speed off the desk. So it will take you quite a few turns to get that, but you're already a third of the way for the book. And then after he's finished with this book, we'll transfer it over and then the other character can use it. Tia, what have you got? You was going to use the Bible, wasn't you? Was there anything else you can do what's going to be useful to us? Making a wooden needle might be good with a stick. And then you can repair up the clothes. We've got enough thread down here already to start repairing some. So in that case, Francis, can you transfer your gear across? Because your denim's 91. Oh, okay, he's only 73, so that's fine. And I can't repair that, unfortunately. But yeah, Tia, let's get some repairing done. So currently 1.2 defense, 2.5 temperature. And now it's 2.8 temperature and 1.4. It's not a massive difference. And it's pointless just wasting the thread, so I'll just pass that across. And you don't have enough to equip it, Tia. Just want to see if that disease procs. Yep, there it has. The disease is proc, so I can sleep now. Like I said, using dirty water is not a bad thing. I just want to look at the conditions on the bag, so those are good. So I'm getting 6% every time I'm doing it. Is there anything else you can do? Not really, so I'm going to get you to go and sleep. There's definitely nothing else I can do with anything there, is there? And I'm not going to drink more dirty water. So we have got to do something with that ground meat in the morning, otherwise it's going to go off. Okay, yeah, we'll just send you sleeping. Until fully ill, that should get rid of your disease as well. And Francis will get you to read one more turn. Well, equip this first. And then we'll get you to sleep. So that was perfectly executed. It's 5 o'clock in the morning. We've got 1 hour before it gets light. Tia's disease has just recovered. Now, Francis is hungry. We've probably got some food on Tia what we can pass over. So what do you need on food? Quite a lot. You need about 10. So have you got something about 10 you can pass over? We've got 8 there. We've got a 20 there. We don't want you to get a disease, so we're not going to do that. So we'll just pass the cereals over. I mean, the cereals and milk can make a nice meal. Now, who was it? Actually, we'll pass the bread over, because the bread... Or do you need the morale? No, I'm pretty... Actually, yeah, we'll pass the bread over. You don't have to be full. And I'm pretty certain you get a nice morale bonus off that as well. But Francis... Yeah, you're getting a bonus to morale, so that will cap out your morale. Oh, actually, the satiety's way down. I wasn't looking at the right figure. So it's 30, so you could use another 20. So in that case, I am going to get Tia to transfer over the MRE. Pointless going hungry for no reason. Again, I'm not taking any damage, but I'm not getting any bonuses either. We'll pass it across. But I don't think I'm going to get him to eat until he starts taking damage. Tia, how are you doing? So you're both about 8 satiety now. Water's not great. We do need to cook that, but we need to make a fire starter. But what was that we need so that we can do the primitive one there? I'll wait till I got 4 sticks before I attempt to make that. Get a couple of more sticks. Okay, so what is going on with the character? So, Francis, you can finish reading your book. You need about 2 more turns to be able to finish that. And in that case, Tia, because you got 20 AP, I'm just going to get you... Didn't mean to open that window then. We'll open... Ah, there's a zombie outside. In that case, move down to here. The window does have 15 HP, so he can bang on the window. And then where are we going to leave from? It was the north. That one up there we want to leave too. So, okay, so we've got the window open. We might waste a little bit of AP at the moment. Okay, he was a big boy. Construction work. Okay, it's a good job in leaving this zone. Now, Francis won't have full AP. Tia should. Okay, that's fine. So, France, how far can you get? Okay, in that case, France, Tia, I want... Because you've got max AP, I want you to go up to the... Oh, there's another zombie right behind as well, and that's got a big movement. I'm just planning what I need to do. Okay, Tia, you go outside the window. There's another big boy down there again. Oh, wow. Okay, he's asleep. That's a good job. But look at the movement range he can do in 1 square. So anything with a red, sort of like claw marks, he can attack from them squares. So if we wake him up, we're not in a good position. Let's just put it that way. We can take him out quite easy. He's only got 4 on the head. But what I want, because you've got less, Francis, I'm going to get you to move here. Now, I've left Tia by the window for a reason, because I want to close it. And then I want Tia to go to the spot. Just want to make sure how much AP we're losing on the next turn. So we're getting 12.3, so... Tia could use 6 AP on something. You haven't got a lot you can do except for just read the Bible, max out your morale. You've already done all the recipes. You could actually transfer the books between each other. But no, I'm happy with... I'm just looking at the condition. That's got quite a bit on there. Yeah, that's fine. I think I'm happy with that. Francis doesn't have any spare AP, do you? You are actually getting 13, so I can use 3 AP on you to read that book. Unfortunately, he's gone down to 5 pages now, not the 5.5, because he's no longer by a bench. Then these zombies should go through the window from the last time they saw us. So the 2 zombies are here. You saw the little 2 red circles, but we're zoning off now. So Tia is max AP, and he's going to take 9 to move through. And then we're going to go back for Francis. Francis is going to move to the square and then do the same. Okay, we can see a decaying zombie there where we can search, but we've got no gloves yet. Some plastic there, I'm not going to go out my way for that. Francis, what can you do? I want you to move... Okay, where will we be going off after this one? You always want to plan your exit. I'd like to go out the top north, but I don't know if there's a route. So, Francis, come over here. Okay, that's good. You're right next to a zombie. And you've got the first level up. Now, because we're planning a big level, a big run on this one, and a long run, getting fast learner for the increased XP means you're going to get more level ups. Farmhands will allow us to get more garden yields, but we haven't got a garden, so yeah, fast learner's a no-brainer on you. And you have got some good spears, which are only going to get better. So currently, we've done 4 hits with it, we're going to get 4% extra bonus with this. And every time we're doing it, it's going to go up. And we've already took him out. Oh yeah, that's the new mechanic. You can get critical hits now, which you couldn't do before. But yeah, a critical hit is, I think it was 5 times damage on head attacks. So, because I only use head attacks, that's a great bonus for us. You got 3.8, so let's move you there. Oh, that's bad. You're gonna get it. I shouldn't have gone when I had so little AP. I think one of the characters has got an energy drink. No, I thought you had an energy drink, it's just a beer. Just double check on the second character. On Francis. No, nobody's got the energy drink. In this case, I'm going to just get you a bit more satiety so you can recover some of the health loss you'll get. And I'm also going to move you 1 square closer. Just so Tia can get into the building and start looting. Okay, that's locked. You can't do anything, so let's pass the turn and see how bad this is. Okay, he had quite a lot of attacks. But we've got no effects on it, so that's good. We got lucky with that one. So let's attack here. And again, we got another crit on there. We got 9.5 damage. And we managed to find some ammunition. It's one of the reasons why you kill zombies. Now we've got bullets for the gun if we need to. So we've got a good selection of weapons. Can you open up? Yeah, you can't. So, Tia, let's see what... Actually, no, we'll just keep using Francis. That's fine. Tia can get inside. You would have to come all the way around to here. The more you move, the better your AP consumption. So you'd have to... Oh, there's 2 big boys outside. That's not good by a broken window. Tia could get all the way down here and have AP to start searching stuff. You can get to that square. You can only move 1 square. He's the one I'm worried about, the firefighter. He has a lot of HP on his head. Okay, I'm taking a bit of a risk here. Tia, I want you to come and start searching some stuff. And then maybe we can go into this... That looks an enclosed room. That's the problem I've got. But no, there's got to be a door there because there's another room here. So that has to be a door. Crafting book, rake. Okay, because the rake's nearly broke, that's actually quite good. Grocery stores, wooden bat. Come over here, pick up the cloths, because we know we can use them for knives. More weapons, soft drink, kitchen knife. No, we can't still search that because we haven't got any gloves. What else have you got? Gas stations, that's a fantastic book. That can sort of tell us where to get fuel from. So we'll be learning that one pretty soon. Cooked lobster we've already got. Thick book, observation +1. That is really nice. So as soon as Francis has finished his book, I'm going to tell him to go and start doing that. So we don't have much AP left on Tia, and Francis is out. So let's just pass the turn. These guys are going to come into the room because it's already been broken. Oh, that's actually quite good. They didn't see us. Or them coming through the open doors. So in that case, Francis, open the door. We'll get you to pick up the wood just so that we don't have to get two characters doing the same thing. It is a closed space in here. So we do need to be careful we don't get stuck in, but we can get back out that window. Where would we be going? Well, we wanted a northern entrance, but we haven't found one. And I don't want to go back to houses I've already done, so the only other location is this side. So if we can get Tia right up into the corner, search that, and hopefully get back into this room. A wrench, that's good. It can be used to fix cars. It can be used to fix helicopters, boats. Really good item. So if we put Tia there, that'll be 3.5. Okay, I think I'm going to have to use Francis to just search this. And unfortunately, we didn't pick up any gloves. Let me just make sure that's correct. Yeah, nothing on there. And Tia, nothing in there. So we're about to get out this window. So, Francis, we'll get you to lead the charge. Now, we haven't seen them come round, so I don't think they can get all the way down here. Hence why I'm doing it this way. And then I'm putting the characters next to each other. I'm just going to do some transferring and I'll bring you back. Okay, I've evened out the weights a bit. And I do want Francis to be leading the charge. So we've got a good view all the way to here. So I'm going to send him here, and he's still got 8 AP if he finds a fight. I do want to see, make sure that there isn't a car there. Okay, we have found a zombie. Can only move one tile, so that's fine. And I'm going to get you right to the exit point, which is going to take you 8 to go through the next turn. And you gain 11.5, so that's fine. And then we're going to send Tia all the way. Where can you get cheapest? 8.3 or 8.7. So we're going to send you there. Now we have got the hungry status. Oh, okay. Tia's got a level up now. Now you're not going to be attacking, so that's no good. If we're going to do a trading ending, bargain's actually going to be a really good one. Actually, yes, I'm going to get bargaining. So if we're going to do any trading, we need to do it with Tia. Yeah, she's hungry, so let's get her to eat. I would have liked to make the cereals with that, so let's just eat the ramen for now. Now that meat's about to go off. I'm looking at the time. We've got 10 hours till the night. We could get rid of a disease. That's 10 satiety. I think I am going to risk it. Do I want to risk a second disease by doing the hydration? Well, if you're in for a penny, in for a pound. The good thing with 2 characters is if we desperately need to, one of them could be sleeping in the daytime while the other's doing the searching. You've got 6 AP left. How is morale looking on both? Not great, so let's use your ability. So we both should be capped on morale now. That's also going to translate into a little more AP. Those zombies can't get to us, so we're pretty safe where we are. So we're not taking any risks, even though it looks like we are. You can zone through. It's another house, and then let's go back for Tia. You're going to do the same. It's always best to have both characters on one screen. Okay, so what are we going to do here? Again, I'm going to get Francis to the leading. This is the only way you can get 2 people on one square, is doing it for the zone point. After that, you can't both occupy the same square. Now, there's some more dirty water there. I think I'm going to get Francis to take it, just because he's got no water. We want sticks because we can use those for some of the recipes like fire starters. It's locked. Can you open the window? You can. Okay, so at least give that tier an option to do stuff now. A couch. That's going to increase our sleep quality. A wardrobe. So some good items in here to do. And we got a map fragment. Just going to take it for the moment. So if you look at our map, we've only uncovered this little amount down here. If you go in and read the map fragment, I've now gained 3 extra houses, a gas station, a church, a railroad ×2. Now, we have got a book for gas stations I do want to read. Now, I'm going to chuck that because... Actually, we just keep it on us. I can burn it if I need to. So, if we look at our map now, we've now got another area on the map. So, we know one of the gas stations here. We've got a book which will find the second one. I can't remember if it was 2 or 3 gas stations per map. But there is a... Even though the map's procedural, you always have the same amount of libraries, the same amount of fire stations, the same amount of police stations. And I think it's either 2 or 3 on the gas stations, and I think it's the same with the fire stations. But it would tell you if you've learned them all. So, I want to be heading up that direction, really. I mean, I could head up into the middle here and see what's up in the middle. But yeah, map fragments are really, really good. So, Tia's got no more AP, and Francis has got none, so let's pass a turn. So in this one, okay, we got the disease from the ground meat. That's on Tia. We have got a few hours for night to come up. Let's go into Tia. So you're going to be losing 0.7 because the disease is going to take off 1. That's fine. We might be able to get some cloves in here just to mitigate that. So let's use Tia first. Search the couch. Another spanner. Again, we've got a nice amount of weapons. Oh, and we've actually got some clean water. Now, we've got a chance of the other disease proccing. I'm just looking what that one is. That's energy. It was an HP. But I do have a 3 HP what I can recover on Francis with the ointment. I'm going to get Francis to come and open the door. There is actually 2 doors. That's probably going to go outside, and that's probably going to go to another room. But he's got enough AP. Yep, that's fine. We'll close the door just so nobody comes up behind us. And we'll get you down to there. Okay, we've got good visibility, and we haven't got a red circle, so that means there's nobody in this room. You've got no AP left here. You can't really do much with your 2.4, so let's just pass a turn. Now, Francis is taking HP damage, I think. We're going to gain some next turn. It was because of his food and hydration. We could close the doors, but I don't plan on being here for nightfall. More clothes and a radio. Now, although we're not doing the Terminus ending, there's no reason why we wouldn't want to listen to a radio. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to repair that up to 98. And then I'm going to take it off. And I'm going to transfer that over. And then we're going to equip these, because we can easily repair our gear without having to keep swapping back and forth. So, Francis, you can have another item. And you do get a status, some elf status from being warm. So let me just have a look at that. So currently you're getting 1 next turn. Let's put this on, which is going to give us another 2.5 temperature. And now you're getting 0.4 next turn. So again, you can use the mechanics of the game to really help you out. We do have enough AP on Francis to go for the door, or we have enough to search. Tia does still have some left, so we'll get Tia to search this room. Those are the items that are really, really good. And we finally got a street map. It would be good putting that street map on Francis because he doesn't do much. So Francis, we can transfer it later. It doesn't have to be transferred now. I'm going to get you to just look in the other room. There is a zombie there, but I'm going to go and let you go and take it out. I'm not worried about these spears breaking because I'm going to be making more. So he's got 5.7 on the head. Still not broke, and I think I've still got at least another spear. I've got loads of bats, and we've got more weapons and tools on tier. So what can I get you to do this turn, Francis? You've still got some AP. So we'll just get you to come and clear up the floor with items we could use for crafting. Just go up to the window, make sure there's nobody out there. I do want to still uncover this area. But now you've got another 2 planks. We'll pass them over. That's another spear we can craft. And just make sure you use both the APs. That's fine. I'm not losing that much on tier, so I'm not worried. And there's the disease for the dirty water. We thought that was going to happen anyway. You can have more than one disease proccing. Now, we do have a skill here with the pasta, who I've never used. So I might be looking at seeing what the holy status actually does, because I don't know. We've already checked that one, so let's check this. Siphon pump. Oh wow, that's great. If we do find a car and a fuel tank, we can just siphon the stuff out there, and I can repair that. Some more batteries, some weak vitamins, really good items. We're not going to be stopping in this house, so I don't need to worry about closing doors. Not enough AP, so we'll do that next turn. What have you got to do, Francis? You're going to get 10 next turn. We could bed down and get rid of the diseases, but I'm not going to. I want to go and have a look what's out here. Go to that square there. Not going to go up for the plastic. So, again, where are we going from here? Unfortunately, we've not found any good locations. We'll go there. It still gives him 4 AP to react. Ah, there was another one. He's going towards dangerous places, which I didn't really want to do. He's only a nimble zombie. Does mean he can avoid. I can get back to that square out of his range. 3.8, 3.6. Sort of why I left a little bit AP just in case we did find something. Did we move with Tia? We did. Let's pass the turn. He's going to come to me. That'll save me AP. So let's go with Francis first. And now you're up to 6% with these weapons. But he does have a really good dodge chance. That's more than I've ever seen before, to be honest. Another cloth, another bone, really good. Bone knives, bone needles. I'm going to go... actually, we've got no more space, no more AP to get there. Can you get there? Here. You can for 8.4. If you can get on the zoning point, it stops zombies from coming through on that zone. And where can Francis go to? Nowhere useful this turn. So we lost 0.9 on tier on that turn. I think you've got some clean water. That will cut down the loss. So now I'm going to lose 0.4. So that's fine. We'll gain a lot of that back when we sleep tonight and get rid of the disease. Unfortunately, we might be actually be able to make that fire starter now. Primitive fire starter, you would need 8 thread, which I can easily get. 4 sticks. I swear we had that many sticks. Oh no, we've only got 2. But we could use planks, and I can rip some rags down. Do I want Tyr to go through first is the question. I don't think I do. So Tyr's going to move back 1. Francis is going to take the zone point. And I'm going to do some trading. Okay, I've just sorted out the weight a little between them. So you're losing, because of the disease, you're losing AP as well. So you can use 1 AP, Tyr. I'm actually going to get you to use 2. And then we can throw that on the floor as well. I've just got down some of the stuff what I don't need. Crafting menu. Make more bone knives. I'm looking for a makeshift primitive starter. We'd have to break down the cloths, didn't we? And now you can make a primitive starter, so you can actually cook some food now. I think I'm just going to do it, because we need the lighter. So you might be able to zone through next turn, but it's going to be very close. No, you won't zone for next turn. So in that case, we might actually stay in this room. We've cleared the place out. We've got no broken windows and we've got a couch up there. It might actually be a good idea and sleep off these diseases. Do a little bit of cooking over here. And I can just burn all them things I've just dropped on the floor. With Tyr, I'll pick back up and then I can chuck all this on the fire. Does mean, Francis, you won't be zoning. So you're going to get 10.3. So you're not going to lose anything. So we're just going to pass the turn. Tyr, let's get some cooking done. So we need to start a fire first. They are really, really terrible, these fire starters. So we want to stoke the fire a little bit. So we don't want to take it more than 3 turns. Because it's going to be into night then. We'll chuck one of the cooking pamphlets on there as well. So that's fine. And then you're going to be doing some cooking. But what have we got? So the milk's about to go off so we can make some cereals with it. Which is going to cost 2 AP. Just looking at the society on it, that's fine. What else can you craft? You can do cooked vegetables or you can do a vegetable soup. Taters are really good for corn chowder. I didn't really want to use it. What's that, an orange? Can I put that in any recipe with anything else? Vegetable soup? If I was doing that, I'd use the dirty water. And then I would have to use the clean. We could cook that for 2 AP, which is going to give us 10 satiety and quite a... Actually, no, I think I'm just going to do the cooked veg. No, we'll do that one. Because otherwise I'd have to spend more AP cooking the water afterwards. And we don't have any other recipes at the moment with all the food we've got on us. So that was a good turn. Okay, can I split any of these down? I can. Divide them into 3s. You only need 2 hydration, so we'll get you to eat that. This has got 90 turns on it, so I'll just transfer these over. Because you do need the hydration on them. Unfortunately, we are out of water. So Tyr's got loads of bottles if we do find a lake. That would be a nice book to find for the lake. We do have quite good hydration on them. I think I am actually going to have to transfer some of them across. And we'll keep that over here. AP items is going to be more for combat, so you can have that. And yeah, we've got some good bottles, but again, we just need water in them. It's a shame you can't use the sinks, but it does say sinks aren't being used. Okay, in that case, let's just quickly switch over to Francis. What do you need for hydration? You still need quite a lot. I'm going to get you to eat both, just to get your hydration up. Okay, so next turn you're going to get 11.5. That means I've got at least about 11 AP to use. You're reading that book, which I want you to finish. Let me just check that's right. 11.5, 19. You can use one more. He's nearly finished this book, so he'll get the skill and then we can pass this book over. He's also got a street map over on him now because I transferred it, so we can actually plan our route out. And Tia, what have you got? I don't think you've got anything to do anything, so that's fine. And we didn't pick up any more crafting recipes, did we? What we can do, we can just set up another... I'm not going to do it this turn because I've got no AP. Can make fishing traps and stuff. We won't use bait. Now, fishing bait is only best to use with rotten vegetables. If it's rotten, then use it. Don't eat it unless you're going to sleep. But I think that's good. And then the next turn we're going to go close that door, close that door, close that door, and then cover the windows in here. Close that window and make this secure. We've got 2 hours to make it secure. So yeah, let's pass a turn. So, Tia, I want you to... So there's a wardrobe there. I'm just checking if there's a reading desk. There is actually a reading desk there. And there's no... Oh, actually, this is quite good. Tia's got some books, haven't you? Guidebooks for grocery store. You know them already. You can make the arrow and longbows. Again, you might... Actually, you can't use the longbow. Gas stations, yeah, I want to get that one sorted. So, Tia, you're going to come and move all the way here and use all your AP to get here. Because you had no more cooking to do. We'd already done all that. Francis, you're going to come and secure the place. Because you was nearly max AP. Close the door. Come up to here. Close this door. Come over here and close this door. Oh, sorry, close this window. And then I'm going to put you... there. Actually, no, because you... Yeah, you can go there just so you're out of sight of the windows. Okay, Tia, I want you to... find out about the gas station. And now we know all the gas stations. So there was 3 gas stations as I thought. And we're going to do the same for the guidebooks. So if we look at the map now, we know there's a gas station here, a gas station here, and a gas station here. Now this is going to be next to a dangerous place, next to a dangerous place. That one's probably about the safest, but we've got to cross the railroad to get to it. So probably if we use a gas station, that might be the good one to aim for. Because we're sort of blocked from going this way at the moment and we're only going this way or north. That might be a good one to head towards. So Tia can't do anything else this turn. Francis? Okay, you're not going to get the bonus of the book. Do you have any cloth on you? You do, actually. Might be a good idea if you come up here and close it and cover this. We could get you to sleep off. Actually, no, I'm going to close that just in case we have to go and travel in the middle of the night. We'll see if anybody's attacking there. And then whatever AP you've got left, I want you to finish that book. Okay, next turn you'll finish that. And now we're into night. And again, we're going to get rid of these diseases pretty quick. And Francis, will get you to come Down here. And then you can just read the rest of that book. Now you've got strong spirit, which is 10% morale decrease. Then that book you've just finished, because you've got the one for observation now I want you to do. Because Tier's books is not that good at, and... Oh, actually, you can't do anything. How are you doing, Francis? Okay, so let's pass another turn. I'm going to get Tier off the desk this time. Because Francis's book is really, really big. So this one here, what he's got to learn now is 500 pages. So even at 5.5 pages, it's a lot of AP. 100 AP he's going to need on this. And because Tier's only you learning recipes and she can just learn them here. I'm thinking I might... The grocery stores, I'm going to learn that first. And when it gets to about 10, 11 o'clock, I do want to try and sleep. Actually saying that, Tier, let's get that weapon made. Because we don't know when we're going to get a bit of peace and quiet like this. And now we've got 3 good, very high durability weapons there. We're in a great place this run. And whatever you've got left, just read what you can on the grocery books. Takes a few, so where's that grocery store? There's 2 grocery stores down here, and then there's going to be some more sort of north. Francis? Before you do anything, I want you to get a street map and try and get me some locations. So what you want to really do is look for a 2 location. For as cheap as you can. So we know there's a church down there. Not really that beneficial to us. Are there any 2s up here? Not really. There's a 1 there, I'm just going to take it. We do have a link north now. So from this location, we're going to go north. If you do put your cursor over a location, it will tell you if you've visited it. So we visited there, we visited there, we visited there. We've gone there, we haven't been to that one yet. Church isn't really going to be that beneficial to us. So north to the house. And again, just because it says an house doesn't mean it can't be a training house. And then with whatever you've got left, you put it into that book, and then that's going to be your main priority. I think I'm going to get you to sleep. It's 10 o'clock. If we wake up early, ill until restored, that should get rid of your disease. And Tia, you've used yours. I'm going to get you to do the same as well. Sleep. Cancel the sleep. You can go 1 more turn because it resets at 6 o'clock in the morning. So yeah, we're just going to pass the turn. Francis is sleeping, trying to get rid of his disease. And Tia, I want you to listen to the radio. Now, we're not doing the Terminus ending on this one, but it can get us 3 locations. And also, it can give us locations where there's a survivor's loot, in a sense. So we're at Terminus, north of the city. There are people alive. Please come here. The location is north, 9.6 degrees, east, 0.0 degrees. We are zombie survivors. We've stocked up food and medication. Turn off the radio. Now we know where Terminus is. We can read that, listen to that radio every single day, and that radio is good enough for another 6 turns, but we have got some batteries if we want to go any further. So if we look on the map, we know Terminus is dead centre up there. And the more we listen to the radio, the more locations it will uncover around it, which could be useful. But like I said, we're not doing that. We're going ideally for the trading house finish. But if we do get lucky and get all the books for the boat ending, I do want to pivot to that one. And now Tia's going to be sleeping. I just wanted to get that Terminus done, the radio done before I slept. Until energy's restored. They both currently got a disease, so we've got to sleep that disease off. Let's pass the turn. It's going to pass a couple of turns, and they'll get some energy and morale while I'm sleeping. So Tia is recovering from the disease. And we are on a safe map. We've took out all the zombies that was here. Francis is up early. That's good. He's got some AP. He has recovered from his disease. And he's currently reading a book to give him observation 1. He's currently got observation 2. We've already had a look at the map and got the street map. So, again, he's got nothing else to do except for just read the books. All the crafting, all the cooking is being done on Tia. Let's pass another turn. And because they had a disease, they was both taking health damage. Which if... Oh, actually, Tia's still got the disease. So you're going to have to go back to sleep until the status ailment is healed. And then Francis, you can just spend a couple of turns. This book is going to take 100 AP to do. So we're using about 10 AP a turn. So a couple of nights, he should have this done. I just need that disease to go off. It is 6 AM in the morning, so it is light now. I do need that disease to be off. So, again, unfortunate, we're just going to have to waste the first couple hours of the day. But 300 out of 500 pages already on this book. Very, very nice. Tia's recovered from the disease, that's fine. So we can start moving out. So we know, from when we did the search, we want to go north to the house, which is out the top here. Now, we have covered the window there, we could get the cloth back, and there's a door here, so we're going to go out that door, most likely. And then run round here. Hopefully there's no zombies spawned in that zone. Now, I did forget to mention, we are playing on Apocalypse difficulty, and we are doing a permadeath run, and we've also got the crowd scenario. That means when you look at my map, instead of 3 dangerous places, we've got 9. And again, only one of my characters can fight. And I'm not even the best fighter. They've only got 1 in combat. So if we can find a book for combat skills, that's going to be really good. We can find survivors. You can find up to 4 survivors in total. So you can have 4 in total. And then if you find another one, you can send one of your other survivors up to Terminus and continue the run with a new set. So we could swap out. It is going to be a long run, this one is. So you are thirsty. So we are going to have to get that undealt with before you start taking damage on it. So Tia's got some water. And then we're going to transfer that bottle over. Now, we don't need to do this because we're not taking damage, but I just don't want... I want to make sure the health stops up. So we are gaining health even though we are thirsty, but he's going to keep the bottle until he needs it. Okay, Francis, I want you to go and start opening the way. Make sure there's no zombies spawned in here. We know that because none of the windows have been broke throughout the night. We'll get you to uncover that, and then we'll get you to come to the door. And then Tia, we're going to get you to come right up behind. Just want to make sure you're not overcapping, so you're getting 11.6, so we can use 4 AP on something. Now, we've got no more cloth, but we could easily make some more thread to make these even better. But 70% is good enough. We can just do the book. So we've got another grocery store. And then we've got another grocery store. Now we know all the grocery stores and all the gas stations on the map. So let's have a look where those are. So we've got a grocery store at the top there. We knew about these 2. There's one down the corner here, which might be a good one. And there's a grocery store up there. Those books are really, really useful. Now, if you play as a student, you can read the same book twice. Now, it doesn't really make any difference to location books, but if you get a book for skills, so like this one here, Strong Spirit, the student can read that same book twice and get basically 2 stat points off it. So students are really ridiculously powerful. Now, Tia can't do anything else this turn, and Francis, you're going to be going through. So I'm going to wait until Francis starts taking damage. So if you stay there, he's not going to take any damage next turn. So we're not going to get him to drink until he starts taking damage. And I want you to come up to there, just so I can get visibility without... there's a couple of zombies down the bottom here, but they can't move much. So straight away you can go and lock the place. Now if you put a character in that location, nobody can zone through. Or they couldn't up until previous runs I've done. I don't know if they changed in the last update. I didn't see anything about it. And I want Tyr to get as close to him because they both can't occupy the same square. So it's going to cost me 3.8 to get there, so I'll take that. We have searched everything in this place. Oh no, we missed a refrigerator. Okay, I'm just going to have to leave it. I'm not going all the way back down there for one, because it would take a 5.8, 7, 2 to check it and go all the way back, so no. That was a bit of a loss. We could have got some free food out of there. And Francis, what are you getting? You're fine. Tia, you're going to get 11 next turn, so again, you can use another 5 AP on something. So you're currently doing the crafting book. And let's pass a turn. I think Francis did take a little bit of damage, that's fine. Just get you to drink a bit. You are still taking damage, so we need to get something done about that. Next turn change is 0. I want it to be in the plus more than in the 0. It might even be best to just use it all. Yeah, I'm just going to get him to drink it all. And while them next to each other, put all the bottles on one character just so we know where it is when we need it. We've got 1 meal there. So 14 satiety on Francis, and Tia has none. So Tia's going to have to eat that food. Don't want to eat the orange just in case I can cook with it. And just while you're here, we're going to get you to use the radio. We're a group of survivors at the Terminus, north of the city. Please come to Terminus. We noticed that there are 25 zombies at the railroad, north 6.2 degrees and south 0.8 degrees near the Terminus. So we'll have a look on the map where that is. So it's just warned us about a very dangerous place. Again, it's right next to a dangerous place. So it's telling us, avoid that. There's 25 zombies on there. 25 zombies is a lot to take out with just one character. So it's not something I'm rushing to do. So it's going to take us 8 to go through. So we still have 6 AP to react on the other side. And it is just another house. I was hoping for a fortified house. And then I want to get Tyr onto the same zone. You're still going to have 10 when you get through. Now, Francis has got 10 AP. I'm going to move you to this corner here, and you've still got AP to react if you find somebody. We could move you up to there. We'll give you about 2. I'm going to risk it. Just so I can see if I can open the door. No, it's locked. So we need to find another way into this house, but I'm not going to get Tyr to search too much. I could have picked... I need them sticks. Sorry, that was a waste of AP. But yeah, if you got 4 sticks, you can do certain crafting recipes. That's fine. Tyr's got no AP, but safe enough. Let's pass a turn. We are looking at the top. We've got 10 hours before the nightfall again. So we need to hopefully explore a couple of places. And because we got the XP boost on Francis, is already getting up to his 2nd level up. Farmhands would be good, but again, we still haven't got a garden. Skillful search. Now, he's not searching because we've got a trait on Tyr what gains an extra item every time searches. So Tyr's doing the searching. Normally I would go from that. It'll take it down from 2 AP to 1.5. But I think because he's the main attacker, we're going to give you the improvised attack. So every one of your tools is now 25% more powerful to use, which are great when you come to things like crowbars. Now, they did change the combat in the game. So certain zombies are... or certain... because it's not just zombies now, you can fight NPCs. Certain people are going to be weak to blunt. Certain people are going to be weak to piercing and certain are going to be weak to slashing. So slashing would be your knives, your piercing would be your spears, and your blunt's going to be things like your clubs and your baseball bats. So again, that's a new mechanic I have got to get used to as well. Okay, we can get into here. There's a door down there, so I'm just going to get you to come in, that's fine. You're securing the door. That means Tia can come in and start searching for things. Not going to close the windows because I'm not going to be planning on staying at this zone. A bandage. Cooking pamphlet for something we've already got. I think I'm going to start chucking that stuff again because I did chuck a load of book. Actually, we can use it for a fire, can't we? 1.3 AP. You're not even too high at the moment. Tia can stay where you are. Francis, have you got any AP? No. We'll wait till next turn. And as you see, his health is nearly back up to full. Tia's is a bit low. Oh, it's because you're hungry. I would rather not eat that. Let's just eat them, because I can't do anything else with crisps except for eating it. Has that done your health now? Yeah, you're gaining a positive of 0.4. So, yeah, I'm happy with that. We do need to find more food, or we need to find a place with seeds so I can start farming. Go to that square. Let's have a look and go to that square. You've got to make sure you cover all the block. So if I try to get there, it says there's no path. So I'd have to go there to uncover these squares. I'm going to get you to pick up the wood along the way because you're not doing anything except for searching. And I'm going to get you to go into this room. That's probably where we're going to be searching. You've still got some AP, so I'll just get you to search this one bench just because you're in this location. Clean water's very nice. And yet more recipes to learn. Tia, okay. Do I need to pick up the cloth? I've got 3 on me. It's a little bit of a waste, but again, I do want to be picking it up because I want to do as much crafting as I can. And there's 2 more things to check in here, so you can come and check this out, and then Francis can take the lead going into the next room, just in case there's fights. Rubbing alcohol, that's good, because you can use those for Molotovs. Or you can use them for proper bandages, I think, as well. Kitchen knife's good, and a rifle suppressor. We do have a gun. Which is, I think, is a pistol, if I remember right. And we've got a second body armour. We've already got one on Francis, and some more water. You're not taking any damage. Francis taking any damage? No, that's fine. Well, we don't need to worry about the hydration right yet. Because, again, I could use that in cooking. Francis, what have you got? 6.4 AP. Well, you've got to move to that square, so you might as well search it. And then there's some bits of stuff in there to pick up. Ed Strike. That is a very good book for you. Because you're doing the fights. And then the dumplings we can just pass over. A lot of these recipes you will never ever make. Now, we know there's no cars around here. But there could potentially be a car there. So I do want to pop out and have a look there. So what has Tia got with AP? Nothing. And Francis has got nothing. So let's pass a turn. We've still got 8 hours, so we can still search another location. I think, Francis, you might have to use your map just to plan our route out. So we're trying to find a 2, ideally. And I would rather not go that side. There's a 2 out. Get it for 5.3, so let's have a read of that one. It doesn't link to the house I'm on. So there's no linking path between these 2. There's a link there for something. No, there's still no link from where I am. I think we've got to go towards a dangerous place, or we've got to backtrack all the way around, which I don't want to do. Tia, okay, so what are you going to do? You got 10 AP. We've searched that, we've searched that, we've searched that. I'm going to get you to just open up this door and look outside. It's a bit dangerous. No, that's fine. I didn't need to move to that square, and you can move straight up to there. You can check that on your next turn. Francis, I need to find that route out of here. So let's switch over to Francis. You can automate the companions. I might do that later, but right at this time, I don't think it's that useful to me. Oh, wow. I think we're blocked in. Let's move there just so I can transfer the stuff between characters, so I'll bring you right back. Okay, there wasn't much to transfer between the characters. Just going to have a look on Tia and see what crafting recipe she's got access to now. So we can make a better bandage out of the makeshift one. We can make more knives if we need to. We can make another wooden spear. We can make the Molotov. I think it's the best use of the rubbing alcohol. It is a medium quality. I don't think I'm going to make it right yet. We've got a good bone needle up there. We're still 50% life, so we don't need to make another one. Just trying to see what else. We can make a stone hammer. We can make a better baseball bat. So we could use a wooden bat and barbed wires, which you get off railroads. Or you can turn a wooden bat into a nail bat. So it's a way of using a weapon twice. So you use a weapon down till it's the last hit on it before it breaks, and then you'll go and recraft it into a better item, and it'll take that weapon back up to full quantity. So there isn't anything really. 60 threads and 14 rags is really high cost for the makeshift blankets. It's not worth it. And I don't need the crank generators, and I can't do repairs. Lockpick was just a couple of pieces of scrap metal, and the flags. We could start putting flags down at the location in case we want to pivot to that ending. But no, there's nothing to craft really at the moment. I will get Tia to come and pick up this wood. Okay, Francis, let's make sure there's nothing here before we... Yeah. So we've got to go back out of one of the zones we've already been in. So we just come from that 4 hours ago. We haven't been to that for 26 hours. I think I'm going to go to the left, and then it's less travel. So we need to come out of there. So we need 11 AP to get down there. Tia, can you get there? No. What are you going to get next turn? So you need to use 1 AP on something. Well, you've got another recipe there you can read. I do want to keep these in case we have to do a fire. But we haven't got enough crafted ingredients to do a fire at the moment. And let's just check Francis. No, Francis is not going to waste any AP. Okay, Francis, can you get right the way to that square? You can. Just because he's the fighter. And again, I want to lock down the square so nobody can zone through. Tia, you can get there for 12 or you can get there for 12.5. Let's go that side. Hopefully you don't find any zombies down the right of the map. No, we're good. So next turn you're going to get 10.5, so you won't lose anything, and you're not going to lose anything, and it's going to take us 11 to zone back through. Now, you can get a skill called Ariadne's Thread, and that will basically mean it was 50% less to travel to a zone you've already been to, which is very useful in runs like this. But let's pass the turn. And both at max health, you're nearly there. You're still gaining, so again, I don't need to worry too much about it. It would be nice to find a garden, but I need to start going to locations I haven't been. Morale's looking a bit low on both. So in this case, Tia has got the skill to give 5 morale to her and to her partner, or the person she's with. If you've got 4, you can do it in... I think it's in a cross shape, so you can do up to 5 people, but you can only have 4 companions. So you go 1, 2, 3, 4, and she can give 5 morale to everybody, which is really good. She also has other abilities like the Bible. She gets 3 AP from reading that. I am just going to get her to read that. Francis, you're not doing great. Again, I do have cigarettes, but I've got no way of lighting them effectively. Let's just put it that way. You can zone through. Oh, I do remember this zone. Could you... You can't... You could move to this square here and get out of his range. But there's another big boy there. But he can only move one, that's fine. Now, it is going to be quite risky. Because Tia is going to have to try and get through the next turn. So you've got 23.9 you'd have next turn. So you can use 3 AP. I just want you to be capped. So there's one. What recipes are better? Wooden arrows or flashlight? We'll do the rake one. That's going to give you 20.9. So next turn you're going to be max AP. And this turn you can't do anything else. Let's just pass a turn. Okay, that zombie didn't see me. This one did. He's coming into 6 o'clock at night. Sorry, 4 o'clock at night. So we've got 4 hours before the nightfall. And there's too many bad things on this zone. And there's no way out the north. So I'd have to go out there to an house I've already been to. Which was the first starting zone. Which wasn't too bad if I remember right. So we need to get Tier through. It's going to take you 11 to get through, unfortunately. How far can you get with 9 AP? You could get to that square, which he wouldn't be able to get to you. He wouldn't be able to get to you. I think I'm just going to have to take you the full amount. And just hope there isn't another zombie here. There is one there. Can't get to me. How much is it going to cost us to zone? 10. You won't have enough next turn. Because for you to get from there to there is 3 AP. Unless you can get up to 13, which you won't. So this zombie's going to have to be took out. Francis, you can get there for 5.4. You still have enough to take this zombie out. This one I'm not too worried about. This one's about to break, which I'm happy with. Because we've got plenty of weapons. So this one here is given 1.6, but we have got other options. So we've got some baseball bats here, which are very low or low. So if I try and use that, that's going to be more damage. Up to 2.2. We've got pliers, what can go up to 1.6. I'm not going to use the rake anymore. Spanners, up to 1.4. Because some of these are tools, so I'm getting a bonus. That's up to 1.3. Unless I can get a critical. Okay, I'm just going to try one of the baseball bats. Let's get the very low one out. Just try and clear some inventory space. Oh no, it's only gave 1.9. Well, that's not good. Oh, we chance 79. So it's actually changed. It was always in 100% hit chance before. So yeah, 80%. And I managed to get a critical, so that's actually a good for us. Do we want Tier to zone through first? Well, I don't think Tier can move. In that case, you move to there, block up the zone so nobody can zone through. And Tier's going to have to use 2 turns to get through. Yep, that's the best I can do on this turn. And I've just got to hope that this is safe, but we haven't been here for 50 hours. It is a fairly small room. There's no really good bonuses. Dresser. Kitchen counter. So there's nothing. This is the safest room because there's only 2 windows to cover up and a door. 2 doors so we can always get out there. Now it's all about getting Tier to safety. 3.3 to get there. And you're going to get 11 next turn, so you'll zone through on the next turn. So Francis, what are you going to do? I mean, no, I'm going to get you to stay where you are. We'll make sure Tier gets through safely. We've got 2 hours to get to safety. And these things don't zone, these zombies don't zone through these zones very often. Okay, Tia. You could actually get quite far in. You could get up to there. So let's take Francis to the door just to make sure there's no zombies down here. No, that's good. It's fairly quiet. And there's nothing we've got in our bags that can be grown, is there? No, we've used everything up. Unfortunately, we might start taking damage from food. But we've just done the winter zombie scenario with 20 degrees less. So we know how to manage our HP quite well, to be honest. Tia, I want you to get to that square there. And then we want Francis to come in and close the door. And then we're going to do the same again. I want Francis to go there just to make sure there's nobody appeared in the room. The next turn, Tia, I want you to go there to cover the window. Francis can close that door. And then you can move there to cover that window. So I'm as safe as I can be. Put two characters next to each other. And then all them going to be doing... They could drink. But unfortunately, food is the little bit of the issue we've got at the moment. There's nothing you can do, Francis, except for plan a route out. There's a 1 there. There's a 2 for 4 there. Let's take that one. Yeah, that's quite unusual that you've got a situation where you've got nothing in the middle there for quite a while. We could get them over there like a 6.4 for a 2. You're only going to be reading the book, so let's get some locations. So yeah, we're going to go to an house in the morning we've never been to, and then we could go to the grocery store, to be honest. Pop to the house, go to the grocery store, and then try and uncover the stuff around here. Maybe the arbour's down here, and we get really lucky. But we'd still need to find a library or something to be able to find the books for the boat ending. I just want to keep my options open. So the one I want you to finish doing, well, you could get the Head Strike for 200 pages, and you've got 240 pages on there. I think I'm going to pivot you. You're going to come and start reading the Head Strike book, because that's going to be more beneficial than this one, and then you can get the observation in the next turn. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Okay, Tia, you can't do any crafting. We already looked at that earlier. You could repair some gear if we had thread. We've got a little bit. And we'll get you to repair your gear up before you do anything else. I think we already listened today, so we can't listen to that until the morning. And let's get this gear all the way up to 100%. Up to 95, yeah, I'm good enough with that. Getting 6% on a Dex 5 character is really nice. Not enough AP, so that'll be next turn. Go to about 8, 10 o'clock, because we're not going to get a sleeping bonus. Probably around 10 o'clock. I'd rather move Tia up to there, just so she's not on the window. Let's finish repairing. We can make another needle if we need to. Up to 93, 99.9. And I think I'm happy with the bags. Well, we just use the last of the thread. That's fine. You can't do anything there, so you can go back to reading crafting books. Francis, you're going to be just reading that Head Strike book. Just a couple of fast turns. We'll probably get you to finish that book before you sleep. I think I am going to start throwing some of these because they do quite add up. 1 point... Actually, they're not that much. 1 point... 0 0.2, 0 0.2. Yeah, they're not that bad. So we know all the recipes from them. I don't think we need to make a small flashlight, but we haven't picked one up. So I don't think it's going to harm us. You can use your skill. Because we was both running low on morale a little then. And again, if the pasta... Again, I'm assuming it's a she, it doesn't say. But the pasta, if we wasn't a pacifist with a Dex 5, we could actually use the bows quite effectively. I've never used them in a run. I will do a run where I will aim towards getting bows. But unfortunately, it can't be this one. And we've got a fast level up. And because Tia is a pacifist, the clean attack's going to do nothing for us. Cat eyes will be really nice. But faster leveling up, yeah, that's a no-brainer. Try and get them as quick as we can on both characters. You did have drink on you, so there's no need to be... Take the damage of that. Let's just drink it all. And you can finish it off in the morning. And then we want you to finish... Can you do anything with the street map? I mean, you could get down there. That's a 6... 2 plus 7 point... No, I want you to learn the edge attack. So you could go to sleep and then learn the other 30 pages in the morning. Which I think might be a good idea. Tia, what are you going to do? You've got 11 AP. Let's finish learning this. And I'm going to put you to sleep as well. Unless something happens, I'll bring you back in the morning. Okay, Tia's got up a little earlier than I really wanted it to. She can just drink all the water. I really could do with finding a lake. That's going to really put us in a great position if we can do that. We've got no satiety, so we are going to take damage. So it's only 0.1 because we're well hydrated and we're warm because of the gear. We could just do some more thread if we really wanted to. I think I'm just going to start chucking some of this stuff. I've got way too much stuff on me. We don't need that. We don't need that. I'll keep the 0.1s. Just get our weight down just a slight little bit. You can't do any crafting, so all you can do is finish reading this book. You've got the small flashlight. 0.2. We'll chuck that one. And then you can start reading. Your morale's capped out, so you don't need morale, so let's just read the strong spirit. Pass a turn, and let's see if Francis is up on the next turn. Yep, Francis is up as well. We can't move out the house for another 2 hours. It would be a bit dangerous with no night vision. So, Tia, let's just continue reading Strong Spirit. And Francis is going to finish off the Ed Attack book. Now, there's no point in transferring that over to Tia because she can't attack, so Ed Attack's going to do nothing for her. Binzo, it's 0.3. It does have a medium value, so we'll keep that one. And then you can go back, continue doing your observation. A couple of more days, we should be finished with that one. Now, we are taking quite a bit of damage. Just drink the rest of the water. Give them bottles back to Tia. So now she's got a good amount of bottles. Tia, you can just drink the rest of that water as well. I can break these into plastic if I need to. That's why I'm not throwing it. But if we find a park, 7 bottles of water is really going to put us in a great place. So we can leave next turn. So how much AP are we getting? 11.6. That'll put us 23.7. So I want to use 4 AP only. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. So next turn she's going to be as close to 20 AP as possible. Oh no, because her morale's capped now, she's getting a little more. So she's now going to be up to 21.2, so let's just use 2 more AP. That's fine. She's about 19 AP on the next turn, and we're going to do the same with Francis. Going to get 13.2, so he's going to be 27.5, so again, I'm happy to use 8 AP. You don't really need to cap out your morale, so yeah, just use 8 on this. So now you've got about 180 pages left. And we will go and collect them cloths most likely. Let's see how many cloths we've got. We've got 1 there. And Tyr, how many cloths have you got? Not a massive amount, so we will collect them cloths on the way out. So I should have probably done that this turn. So Francis. So new information on the radio, so it's saying we can listen to that again. So uncover that, open this. Which route was we going? I think it's out the left, isn't it? Yeah, left. We've never been to this house. There is a zombie there. So I do have to be a little careful. Here. No, I didn't want to open the window. That was a bad call. Let's go to that spot there for 4.8, and at least we'll get visibility of this one. He is a big boy, and he can travel a lot, so I don't want to be fighting that. You can travel a lot as well. We've got to take one of these 2 out. Okay, you can only get to this square, so if Tia moves to this square, or this square, you can't get to that one. That's fine. And then Francis, okay, that's not good. Okay, Tia, you're going to have to go there. I mean, the best option would be to take the firefighter out, and I could possibly easily do it. I just don't want to waste all that AP. The thing is, I can't be safe, because Tier's got the only safe spot there. That spot's safe. But not from him. Okay, Francis, you're going to have to take the big boy out, as much as I don't want to. You do have fairly good weapons, and with the critical rates, because it does show you down here, you dealt a critical for 7.9, so we just got to hope for some criticals. I'm just trying to see if there's anything on there that says this sort of weapon is good against this enemy. Because of the new blunt crit system. Ah, so we're taking more durability loss on the top, but that's not an issue for us, to be honest. Up to 2.3, I've got to get through 23, so I've got to use 10 AP. I have got enough AP, so I'm just going to have to use it. And we might have to fight the next turn as well. Wooden spear broke, but that's fine. These... Let's just put that on and see what it can do. No, I think I'm just going to stick with the spears. Our spears are just superior. Okay, we got a critical for 9.8. That was fantastic. That's just saved me a lot of AP. And the second critical for 10.5. I really love that critical rates. Now, that does mean Tia will be on 18 next turn, could zone. Francis would have to use 1.4 to get there, 9 to get through, so you'd have 10.5. You can get through the next turn as well. Okay, that's... I'm happy with that. Could have been a bit airy then. They could have easily attacked the walls in the middle of the night, but no, I'm happy with that. We need to find food. That's our biggest problem at the moment. Okay, nothing near me, so that's good. Francis, you can zone through as well. Okay, everybody's on the same tile now. What are you going to get next turn? 11. So you can use 1 AP without me moving this turn. What was you reading? Could just read the Bible. See if it gives you any more AP. 11.6. So now I'm going to waste. Okay, we'll use one more then. Just keep working on strong spirit. Okay, let's do the same for Francis. Francis. Let's just use 1 AP. I'm going to use the novel. It's going to give you some 12.7. That's fine. You're not going to waste any AP. And we'll wait 1 turn. Now Francis can take the lead. Where would we be going from here? So we want to be leaving out this safe entrance because I want to do the grocery store because we need food. Let's move to there. Nobody in the zone. That's really good for us. Okay, you don't know how to get there, so let's 3.5 there. The cheapest. Get you to there. And let's get you up to the door. Just easier to go for the door so you don't get the chance of the sprains. And Tia, you can come up here, collect the rag. And then start searching. And again, if you haven't been following, the reason Tia's doing the searching is because she has got a trait. Finds an additional item while searching. Okay, there's a door there which looks like it goes into another building because you can see the back of a like a fridge or something there. We will be having to come through that zone. We do want to collect all the planks because planks are useful for making more spears. And while we're talking about that, let's set one up ready. Just so I don't use the wood for something else. Now, we can actually use the sticks for this recipe. That's actually quite nice. I forgot about that. But this 1 stick can make a bone needle. Or, sorry, I think I will just stick with the planks. The reason being planks are a lot heavier. Let's just make sure that's right. Yeah, planks weigh 2, sticks weigh 0.3. So 4 sticks would be 1.2 and 2 planks would be 4. So again, it just gets the weight down. And a spear, when it's crafted, I would need to look on Francis, would then become 1.6. So you'd save 2.4 kilos by making 2 planks into a spear. But it doesn't convert that weight until you've actually completed the crafting of it. Okay, so the next one I want Tia to go to is there. Could do again skillful search. We can get skillful search on Tia. That'll be a big help with AP cost. Oh, we got a gas can. Very nice. We've already got a siphon. Now, Tia can't do anything else. What can Francis do? I don't do a lot of searching on Francis, but you might as well. You're doing nothing else. Take, that's good. Okay, you can do that next turn. Got no food yet, but hopefully that's the kitchen. Lighter. There is a zombie there. It isn't that tough. So I'm just going to go in and take it out. There is another one down there, but it's a sleeper. Again, not too tough, but it does avoid a lot. But I will have to take it out if I want to get in that room. There's a massive space down here, so it is a fairly weird house, this is. I will have to take him out. Let's just keep using these. We're making another spear already. So I'm not too worried about that. We'll just keep Francis where he is. Tia can come up behind. So Francis is protecting Tia. And Tia's not going to lose any health on the next turn. Sorry, not lose any AP on the next turn. Let's just eat them. crisps. I mean, we could do... transfer one of them soft drinks over. Because again, it is taking quite a big hit on the health pool. So yeah, you're still losing 0.3. How's your gear doing? 56 on there, so I could repair that gear the next time we get a chance. Do we have anything for health? Energy. You just take that, just get some health back. Because again, in case you get hit by this guy. Next turn, you'll go there for 3.6, and then you'll take him out. Hopefully he doesn't avoid it too much. That's going to have food on because it is a refrigerator. But Francis, come to that location, then you can open up the door at the same time. Now we have got some visibility out here now. I want to check up here, make sure there's not a car, because we haven't found a car yet, which is really unlucky, to be honest. 87% chance. And we got a crit on the last one, but we didn't need it. Adrenaline shot, that's a very, very good find. We'll keep you as you are. Tia. Do we need any more cloths? Yeah, if I want to repair gear, I want to get more. And still have enough on us that we can cover up windows. 2 bottles of water, that's fantastic. And then we're going to move you to there. That will cut down some of the HP loss. We're going to give the adrenaline shot to Francis, because what the adrenaline shot does is in an emergency gives AP, but the more chemicals, you can only have a certain amount of chemicals in your system because he's just took the ointment. If he takes that, he's going to get an headache, and if you go above a certain level, you will faint. So unless you've got a second person protect you, if you're fainted, you're just zombie meat then. Let's give Francis the full bottle of water. That'll keep him going for a little while with water. So what are you gaining now? You're not losing anything on the next turn. That's a good thing. Well, technically you're losing 0.02. But that's cut down the majority of it until we can get the satiety up. And I want to make sure Francis has always got 2 cloths. That's a crafting item. You don't need that. We'll give you the 2 body armors. And we've got another bag we can equip. So, Tia, what is your weight going to be looking like now? You currently have 19 weight and 1.7. 17.9 and 1.6. That's much better. Now, it does tell us that all our bags are full. So we need a backpack. We still haven't found one. I can't believe that. And what else are you going to do this turn? Nothing much, so I'm just going to get you to finish that spear. Just while we're next to each other, you can transfer it. And that cuts your weight down even further. Because now it's crafted, it's taken the 4 kilos off and replaced it with the 1.6 of a spear. Yep, 1.5 each. It is quite high, but again, I am a bit of a loot hoarder, as everybody knows. Don't need to use the morale ability at the moment. Still need to figure out what that holy status does, because I've never actually used it. Okay, so Tia's going to be good, and that's fine. Again, want to have a look. We're going to the south, aren't we? Let's put him here, just so I can get visibility. Some glass there, which is good, because you can make a glass knife. And I want to have a look, make sure there's no car up here. So 4.4 to get there. No, there's no car, because it takes up, I think it's 3 squares. So how cheap can you get down here? 4.7 to get there. Tia. You can get there for 4.5. There is a zombie over there, but luckily it can't get to us. That's fine. If it did, then I'd just move back. So you're getting 11 next turn, so you can use 1 AP. Well, let's use your Bible first and see if it increases it. 11.6, 19, 20.04. We'll just get you to use 1 AP on something. Well, you picked up another recipe, so let's start learning that. Just gives us more options when we find food or what we can actually cook. And then I'm going to check the same on Francis. Francis is going to get 12, so he doesn't need to do anything. Didn't really want Tia to be zoning through first, but it is what it is. Luckily, it is quite safe. Francis, does mean we're going to have to backtrack, unfortunately, because I don't think there's another way out of the grocery store. Oh, actually there is. There's another way out to the right, so we will be taking that, just so we not keep covering the same ground over and over. But yeah, we've 2, 3, 4. So 7 places we've covered, but again we had to backtrack a lot. So let's look at our characters. So Francis is going to get 11.9 next turn, and Tia is going to get 11.3. So that's fine. I'm not going to waste any AP. I'll just keep them here. It is 12, so we might have to bed down here if we can't search it pretty quick. And again, we want food. Grocery stores is the best place you're going to get Now, the door is broken. It does mean we can get in there fairly easy. There's a zombie over there, which you've got enough AP to go and take it out. And now we're up to 8% proficiency on those spears. And being as though you're right next to it, you might as well search it. A fresh apple. Won't eat it just in case I can cook better things with it. And there was a rag on the floor, so pick that up. Here, we'll get you to come and start searching this corner because we know it's fairly safe. Could do with finding some gloves. Another map fragment. And some meat, but that meat's about to go off. Now let's uncover the map fragment. I don't need to put it in my inventory because you've already seen how these work. So we've got a clothing store, 4 houses, a railroad, a gun shop, an hardware store and a fire station. Fire stations are fantastic in this game. 1, you will always find a fire truck. 90% of the time it's got fuel in there. A lot of the time it's broken. Now you will never use the fire engine because it has such a terrible economy on fuel. But you can easily go and fill up fuel tanks and take all the fuel out there, put it into a car, and a car can probably travel 10 tiles for what it takes a fire station to travel 1. So let's have a look on the map. So we don't need that map on us. We've uncovered the top up here. So unfortunately the fire station's right up by Terminus. But again, we are planning a longer route. So that might be something we'll visit eventually. The main thing I'm after more than anything else is either finding a seaside, because if we find a seaside I can fish, or finding an house with a garden plot, or finding a lake. Those are my main 3 things at the moment I want to try and find. Cars are going to be a bonus. We can easily do this run without a car. Some food, some pepper. All good. Unfortunately, I can't still search them without getting a disease. Now, we do have antibiotics, so I could attempt to check it, use the antibiotics to get rid of the disease. Actually, I forgot scrap up there. That's really useful as well. So where do I want to go from here? I don't think I want to go anywhere. Well, I have got 2 meats to cook that food. So I could do with trying to start a fire. I could chuck a load of books on there, which I'm not using, all these here, and make it last a few turns. I could go 1 more turn before I'd need to use it. What's Francis's AP looking like? 6 point... Not great. Well, okay, you've got more visibility, so it's safe around here for me to take Tia. Because Francis has got the antibiotics... which can recover from a disease. I think... Yeah, I'm just going to get you to check it. It's definitely worth it. 14 ammunition. That gives us loads for the gun. We have got a disease. So let's use that antibiotics. Definitely worth it. Okay, so that means Tia still got a little bit left. So Tia, come up to here. These counters don't tend to have a lot. But I'm still going to search it. What's out there? There's a zombie at the top there, which is an helmeted one. Makeshift armors are quite useful. But I'm not going to go out my way for it. Backpack, finally. It's not the best backpack in the world. But it's one of the better ones. So we're currently at 16.6 and 1.6. We're now down to 12.2 and 1.5. And if we go for there, what's full? So we've got no weight in the tote bag. We've got no weight in either of the fanny packs. And all the weight is in the backpack at the moment. What's the condition like on that as well? 70. It doesn't... The condition on here, you can take it from 10% all the way up to 100%. You won't get better capacity out of it. So you don't need to worry like you do with clothes. The clothes, the better repaired they are, the more you get out of them. But yeah, that was fantastic. I'm happy for that. A little cheaper to move. I'm going to get Francis to open this and come in here and get the wood and make sure there's no zombies around in here. I really do want to get Tia to check all the items. Which way are we leaving? We're leaving out this side here. So we could do this room last. Now, Francis, if you're not going to be doing anything, you could just have a search on the map. Try and find out what that is. Can you get a 3? You can get a 2 for 4 point... You can get a 2 for 4 there. That's a good use of your AP. We know it's an house going on to a library. Now, if we do want to do the boat ending, a library is a good place for finding that. Now, we know there's a 1 up here. So there is a route from that house probably to the library there. We haven't been to that house, so I would like to visit it. Electronic store, again, normally you'd go there for radios and stuff. Not something I need in this run because we've already picked up the radio. And I'm just going to get you to finish reading the thick book just so you get more visibility. Just because it's a food store and we need food. Ah, actually, I've just thought we need... That's probably not a good idea. You've got the apple, haven't you? Oh, bother. We need to start the fire this turn, otherwise that meat's going to go off. Okay, I'm going to move you to there, Tia. Oh, I forgot to pick up the wood. I'm going to take the apple off you. We're going to take the big bottle and leave you with the smaller one, just in case we need to do any cooking with it. And then I've got to get Tia to start crafting a fire. The fire started, but unfortunately wasn't good for us. Well, I can just chuck a load of pamphlets on there, which I don't need. We'll get up to 4 strength, that's more than enough. But yeah, it took most of my AP to do that. So let's have a look at what we can do. We need to cook the meat. That is the most important thing we cook. We could cook the meat and give it 2 turns, but I'm going to be eating it straight away. What else can I do with the meat? We could ground the meat, which would take 3 AP, so I can't do that. We could do a meat stew, which will give me 60 turns on it. Would give me a load of hydration, so I'd be putting in 10 water to get 8 water back, which I don't think is a good idea, but it would give me a little bit of temperature. No, but it's 4 AP. We've got to do the cooked meat. And I think I'm going to take the fire up a little more. We've done that one already. Take it up to 5. Just so we can search the rest of this building. Tia can't do anything else. Francis can't do anything, so let's pass the turn. Ah, it helped if you actually eat the food. So what is yours? Satiety 2, satiety 0. Well, that food we've just done. You can eat it, Francis. We could break it down and both of them eat it, but no, let's just... You can eat that, you can drink. Just cuts down some of the HP loss you're taking. So now you're gaining 1.1 next turn because of that. That's good. Tia will be losing... Actually, she's not losing anything right this second. And you do have some water, so you could just deal with your hydration. Now you're gaining 0.6. So again, we're in a good place. Just because we're already in this room, I am just going to get Tia to just search these, just in case we can cook anything. Canned beans, that can make... I don't know if I've got the recipe. Energy drink, again, another a good item. I don't want Francis to really search. Or do I? I'm just going to get him to go around and pick up the wood and stuff. We just got to keep out of range of that zombie there. I'll get him to check the stuff which I know is less chance of getting something. I'll leave him where he is. He might have to fight that guy if he sees us. We've got 4 hours. We could bunker down in this room for the night if we take that guy out. Okay, let's see what other food Tia can find. Banana, antidepressants. Not a lot of good food, unfortunately, but we've got some. And we've got some seeds, so we could actually start growing as long as we can find a base. Oh, it looks like we forgot to check that cabinet when we was right by it. Wire that can make the better baseball bat and another energy drink. You can't do anything else, Tia. What can Francis do? I don't know if you can see me here because I think that wall's blocking him. Guidebook for electronics store, and you've got another level up already. Now, I don't want you to have the bargaining. We could go up to the garden yield, but I'm thinking 20% extra chance of an item from zombies. You're doing all the fighting. Could pay off in the long run. Rotten. Now, all rotten food's good for is either to eat and to get a disease and sleep it off, or make it into fish bait. Fresh potato. I think you can plant potatoes in the ground. But we would need a location centralised. But you'd really need a car before you worry about settling a base. Okay, Tia, you've used all yours. Nothing else I can do this turn. So he has seen me. We've got 3 hours for the night. I don't think it's worth leaving this zone. So I think Francis... He could come up to the door on the next turn. You've already searched them. Where would be cheaper? 3.8 or 3.3? Go there and let's take him out. Now, I could just take out his legs and his body, but I think I'm just going to go straight for the head. You've got enough AP to should be able to do it if you can get a couple of criticals. There's one critical, 9.6. You're broken, but again, I've got so many good spears now. Go there, pick up the cloth. Is the door broken? No. Let's close it then. Could do with closing that door up there if that's the case. So what else is here? We haven't checked that. You can't do that. Tia, where can you get to? So there's 2 turns on that. I'm going to have to put more books on it. I mean, you're not really using the novel. We could chuck the novel on there. Actually, even better idea. You only need 1 AP to learn that. But you got 2 more turns. I don't want this going into the night because that's just going to attract zombies. So no, I don't think I want you to do that. Take you 4.6 to get there. So I'm just trying to work out all the options. The better solution would be to get Francis to here. Francis then to come in the door, close the door. So in that way, I will get you to come over here and cover the window. Move you back to the fire. That's you sorted. Next turn, Francis needs to come here, clean this, and try to get to that spot. Okay, nothing useful. Okay, unfortunately, we didn't get a lot of food. We'll put all the food across, even the rotten stuff. Maybe we can do something with it. Just give you the big... Actually, no, I'll give you that. Give you all the energy drinks, because again, you're going to be doing the fighting. You're probably going to need it more than me. We'll give you the morale stuff. You can have all the drugs. We're quite even on weight. You've got 2 body armor, so if we go into trading, we can trade one of these out quite easy. What have you got on you? Guidebooks. You're not going to need guidebooks. That could be used for trading. And that's the one you're reading. Okay, so let's see what Tyr can cook before the fire goes out. So we could do baked beans with the meal here. The canned beans is 12 satiety. We could put a potato in there. That will take us up to 21 satiety on a 49 cooldown. That could actually be a really good one to do. Is there any other meals that needs the beans? Cooked crab. Literally no satiety. It's not even worth it. Cooked vegetables. Would only be 7 satiety. Fish chowder. 12 with a chance of a disease. And vegetable soup. So yeah, the best one out of everything there is going to be the beans. And put the potato in there. I should have put the pepper in as well. I forgot about that. What else have I got? Fresh apple and fresh banana. I might just have to eat them because there's no recipes I've got what can do it. And hopefully we can break them down into multiple. So each one 7.2 satiety. You're going to need 2. How is Francis looking? Yeah, Francis will have to have the other one. Now we do have cereal and stuff there we could just eat. We got some water there we could just have. You could take that and you could take the banana as well. Let's just get Francis up. That's going to give you a lot of, because of your vegetarian trait. Going to give you some morale, and it's going to give you some satiety, and that should stop you taking any damage now. Yeah, you're gaining nearly 1 every turn now. And then we're going to do the same with Tyr, see what Tyr can do. Just eat the cereals. Eat the nuts. Lettuce seeds we're going to keep, and the pepper again, you could put that in a meal to make it a little bit better with the morale. Anything on Francis I need? You only need 2 cloths, and you don't need any of those. And that fire should go out just in time for the nightfall to come up. And all Francis is going to do now is read his books. He's got no AP this turn, and Tyr's got a little bit of AP. I do want to set you up for crafting the fish bait. That's going to give me 2. What's this going to give me? 0.6 weight. That's going to give me 3. I'm not going to craft it immediately, but it just gets the rotten food out of my inventory. It's a shame you can't put the water into a bottle. The emergency one. You've got some thread so you can repair your clothes. We've got no benches in here, have we? No shelving units. So yeah, we're just going to bed down here. So Tia, what can you learn? So you got 2 electronic store books. The second one we can just use for fire fodder next time we do a cook. I don't think I'm going to read those. We'll read the Bible once just to get our morale up a bit, twice, and then we'll use the rest on the book. So next turn you should have a lot of AP. 11.6, that's fine. Go back to Francis. We want to go sleep in about 10 o'clock. Is there anything you can do with the street map from here? We've got a 1 there. 2 there for 7 point... 2 for 7.6, yeah. Just take it, just so I know how much. Brilliant. Library, church, house, electronic store, house. We've got options. And we've covered this whole corner. There's nothing in the middle there because it's showing me available places 0. So this is like a little cul-de-sac as such. So we'll explore these 6 and then we want to go probably to that house because we haven't been there. And then go up to here. But we know that round this side here, there's no harbour here. So it could be anywhere up that side there. Or it's somewhere across there. And again, the sea, you can fish there. Get good fish as well. So you're going to be doing nothing else with your street map. You've already learnt your head strike. Let's get you to learn the observation. And you're nearly out of things to read, to be honest. Here, what have you got? 12 AP. Get you to finish your strong spirit. 1 more turn and then we go. I think I'm going to call it an early night then. Tia has plenty of stuff she can do. She's got 5 planks there. So just before I forget. No, I don't want to use the wooden sticks. I want to use the planks for this one. So start 2 wooden spears. So she's got plenty to craft without having to go into the books if she don't need to. Actually, I'm going to get her to do the crafting as a priority. Just so she can transfer them across. She's keeping these on her just because she has to use them for recipes. Pistol suppressor, rifle suppressor. So that pistol is quite good now. It's got 2 attachments on there, holographic sights for accuracy, and it's got a suppressor to stop. So yeah, you're good, and you've got 18 bullets, so I can actually use that in combat if I want. Increases when at close range, decreases when further away. Again, I've not used guns in this new update yet. So that's Tia done. Francis is done. Read your book. 1 more turn. You'll finish that book. Oh, 1 AP away. Well, yeah, you're going to go into sleep mode now. So yeah, you can just finish that bait off. It's good if we ever go to the coast. Have you got any other recipes you can make? You can do a makeshift armor, but I don't think that's useful. I'm tempted to just make a Molotov. Gets rid of that glass bottle. What we actually no, because it's a beer. We'd have to drink the beer. Actually, I forgot the beer. We can give that to... I thought that was just a glass bottle. It's not. Yeah, you can drink that. That'll give you some hydration, some morale and all that stuff. And now I haven't got access to the Molotov until we drink that. Wooden needle is nearly gone, so let's make a bone needle. And anything else I want to make? I think I'm just going to dismantle at least one. Did two, so we've got a lot of thread. You can just repair your clothes. Again, this is not the most exciting part, but it is most essential for surviving. It's only going to lose 0.1, so I am going to take that up to 100%. 2.5 on both those, so that's giving me 5 degrees temperature. Just make sure none of these are running down. 50s, that's fine. So I don't need to repair anything else. Didn't Francis have some gear what they needed repairing? You can wear that in the morning. When I finish the needle, break it off. Okay, we've got nothing else. And you're going to sleep for the night. Okay, they've got up 3 hours early, both of them have, but we did go to sleep very early. So we just want to make sure nobody's taking any HP loss. No. So Francis is good, and is Tia taking any HP loss? No. So we don't need to worry about food and water right this second. Francis was reading some books. So he's just about to finish his thick book. So now he's going to have observation level 3. He only had 2 before. So now he's up to level 3, so we've got a bonus stat. Now that book I am going to transfer over to Tia, but Tia's not going to do it as a priority. Have we got any other books? Now, Francis has already learnt Strong Spirit. We could just give him a guidebook. He's never going to learn the recipes. And you've got a novel and a Bible. We'll give you the second novel because we're never going to use it here. Because one of our skills is we're getting 3 times the amount of AP from a Bible. So I think that's about as much as you can do. You can't repair gear. We'll give you the radio so you can spend your AP on the Terminus in the morning. How are you looking with water? You're pretty good on water. We've got 1 bottle and 3 empty big ones. So we have got some more water here as emergency. Water-wise, we're okay. Food-wise, we're not doing too great on it. So, Francis, I think you've done everything you can do with the street map, haven't you? Let's just switch back to my main menu. So 12.6. So you can't do the radio until the morning. Or can you? It might actually count as the morning now. It's either that or we forgot to do it on the other day. Again, let's just... Please come to Terminus. It's the same as it normally does. Okay, so he's told us another house with 20 zombies, which is near Terminus. So again, if you look at the map, we've got the Terminus there. It's told us about this house here with 20 zombies, and it's told us about this house here with 20 zombies. We've got a fire station. So again, we haven't covered quite a bit of the map because we've been picking up map fragments, which was fantastic, the map fragments, when they added that to the game. So you've still got 12 AP left. Is there anything you can do with the street map? There's nothing there. There's nothing around there. And it's way too much of a cost to do that sensibly. So in this case, I am going to get you to just learn where all the electronic stores are. We've learnt 1 location. Another 4 AP, we've learnt another. We've learnt the 3rd one. Still some more to uncover. So we'll have a look next turn where they all are. Tia, you did all the crafting the night before, so you haven't got anything. You could just finish off your Strong Spirit. You've also got the electronic store, but it's pointless, you're both reading it. So we'll just get you to finish your Strong Spirit off. We won't be moving out of here until 6 o'clock the next day. So we've got a couple of turns to spend. Let's finish that off. So now we've both got the Strong Spirit, which is basically 10% less morale decrease. So instead of losing like 1 a turn, you lose 0.9. It's not a massive amount, but you can stack that book, as you can see on the right-hand side, to 5 times, so you can get 50%, which makes a big difference. And you've got nothing else you can really do. Oh, you've got some gear repairing you can do. The one we just took off Francis, but Francis needs to re-equip that one because he was sleeping at the time. That wooden needle's broke, but I've got a proper bone needle now. What is this going to repair? Because we was doing 6 before. We're now doing 9 on a bone needle. But we got no AP, so that's fine. Francis, what was you learning? The rest of the electronic stores. And now we've learnt all the electronic stores. Just passing all the books back. So we've got them all on one character. Because if any trading happens, it's going to be with Tia. And Francis has already learnt Head Strike, so you don't need that book there. Again, we could use that for trading because of the medium value items. So Francis hasn't really got a lot he can do. Which way are we going to be leaving off the map? Going to be 2 hours before we leave, but we just got to need to know. So we're currently here, so we want to be leaving out this side. So if I put Francis by the window there, he can take the cover off next turn. And then hopefully we can just run straight to the edge. He's going to get, again, unfortunately, he's just going to lose a bit of AP. There's nothing I can give him to do. He could get a novel. Just to get his morale topped off, but that's about as much as he can do. Tia's got a little more she can do. You already know everything there. Oh, you've got no AP left, so let's just pass the turn. We could take the cover off and send... No, I'm gonna play it safe. Francis can just go be maxed AP on the next turn. Tia can go there. And I don't want you to use all your AP this turn, so you're going to have 22 on the next turn. So just use 2 AP on this. Start doing observation. Okay, now it's morning time. You can travel out at night, but we haven't got any visibility, so it's not worth it. And we'll get Francis straight there. Okay, there's nothing else about here. And it's going to cost you 9 to travel, which you can do next turn now. Tia, 5 to get there, 5 to get there. Doesn't really matter which one you choose. Now, we do have a chance of getting a sprain every time we travel through a window. So again, we do have to be careful. So you're going to have 26 next turn, so you can use 6 AP on something. So let's start giving you observation as well until we can find something better. But we can better go into a library. If you want to find some good books, where you're going to find them? In a library. And now I'm happy to travel through. Unfortunately, the food we did get from here, we've used most of it. And let's get Tia for the zone as well. Always feel safer when both characters are on the same zone. So there's a stick there we can pick up, which are useful in some crafting recipes. The nearest door is all the way up there. So we want Francis to go first because he's the combat person. Now there is a dead rabbit up there which we can cook, and a raincoat. Which I do want to collect both those. Okay, Tia, I'm going to get you to go straight here. Just so you can get visibility down here before I send... Okay, that's fine. I am happy to send Francis up here. To collect the coats and stuff. That's going to be good in a rainstorm. Rabbits are going to be good because that's going to be food. And you don't have enough AP to do anything this turn, so you stay where you are. Tia, you've got enough to start searching. An aluminium bat and a steel pipe. Now, steel pipe is one of the best weapons in the game to use. Now, I don't know how it's changed because now it's blunt, piercing and slashing. I don't know how that's going to change, but at one point, your steel pipe was the most powerful with your fire axes. I'm not going to do anything else with you. What have you got on planks? So you could set up a recipe to start doing another spear. As we know that when you do craft the spears, it goes from 4 kilos of weight in your bag down to 1.6, so it's always worth crafting them up. Planks can be used for some other things, so if you look, there is a crafting flag you can do. One of the endings is basically putting a flag at every location. Oh no, that's just rags and threads. And again, you get rags a lot from killing zombies. So, Francis, I want you to come to this location to make sure there's nobody down here. 6.8, still give you 7 to react. Just another street map, but it's worth picking up. So we've got no way through here. I'm happy for Tyr to go into this room. Now, we haven't got any gloves yet, and we haven't got any antibiotics left. I'm going to get you to collect that. It might be a bit of a waste of an AP, but because Tyr's got the ability to get an extra item and we're low on food, I'm thinking Tyr coming here is probably going to be the better idea. We'll just get Francis to open doors, pick the stuff up off the floors. Yeah, we've got a chocolate bar. Book for a body strike. It's not great, but because Francis hasn't got really much to learn at the moment, in the second part, long knife spear. That is fantastic one. Any spear, when it's about to break, I can then go and craft it with a knife that's about to break into a better version. So yeah, those are the upgraded version of a knife spear, but it does have a different proficiency to the normal spears I use. So where can you actually get on the map? You could get there. And then you can transfer that book, which was body strike, wasn't it? That gives something for Francis to do now. Francis, do you have any AP left? No, you've used all yours. Tyr can just wait till next turn. So there's nothing in here for Tyr to do. What I'm going to do is get Francis to go there. There is another room at the top here where we need to go through as well. I just want Francis to go through one, just to make sure I know what's going on. Now, there is a big zombie up there, construction one. The other one's not that bad. There's dirty water on the floor, which is water, but it's still useful. We'll get Francis to go into this spot here. Pick up the cloth. Tyr, you can go and search the building. He's probably going to get the aggro of them zombies. Okay. Tyr, because you're doing all the searching, it's a no. As good as Cat Eyes is, which gives me night visibility, skillful search is just so much better. Because you're doing all the searching, now it's going to take me 1.5 instead of 2 AP. And it can get better. Clean water, rotten meat, flashlight. Now, I want you to come. Again, I have to be careful with this room now. So which way are we going out? Is it north? No, we can go out this side here. I don't want Tyr to go on that door. So Francis is going to have to go up onto that door. But you can open it next turn. So that means Tyr would have to go there. We have left a couple of planks around, but we're good on weapons at the moment. Just making sure nobody's losing any AP. That's fine. We've still got 10 hours before the night. Francis. Oh, that's not good. Construction zombie in that room. We could take it out, but it's a lot of investment. But there is stuff in there to check. At least 2-3 items. But we do know there's another big boy behind him. No. We're going to make an hasty escape. So we'll put Francis there. This zombie's seen me here, so he's going to come and bang on this door, which might attract the other people around that way, and then that will give us a clear way to zone out. We don't have to pick up every item. We don't have to collect everything on the map. It would have been nice to search all that, but again, risk and reward, it's just not worth it. Now, I am thirsty, so I might as well drink that water because we have been picking it up. What I should have done is use that emergency drinking water instead. But we can transfer that over. Here, let's transfer that to Francis. Because you have to use all 10 of that in one go. So yeah, you can use it. Would be nice if you could tip it into bottles. I am going to let you drink the beer. Just so you can give the bottle back. And then Tia, I'm going to get you to start crafting a Molotov with that empty bottle now. Which would be the empty glass bottle, couple of rags, and a rubbing alcohol. Yeah, no, I'm not going to get you to craft them immediately. But Tia's good with water. Francis is good. I'm just going to get you to top up. So I'm happy until the next turn. Let's see what happens. So he is banging on the door as I suspected. I want Francis to come out this side just to make sure it's safe. And also I wanted visibility to make sure there wasn't a car here. You can travel a couple of tiles, but not much. And it's going to take you 9. You could actually get through on this turn. Then Tia would need 4.8 to get there. Actually, I think both people can get through on this turn. And Tia, you can go straight there. And you should be able to get through for 9 as well. We left a couple of things there, but I'm happy with where we are. And both of them can just wait one turn before we start planning the route. So there is a couple of windows down here. So Francis, come in, and then you can get visibility inside. A soldier zombie. Might be good to let him come and bang out there, and we'll try and go a different way around. Go up to that corner, get visibility round. Some more dirty water. Okay, I'm happy keeping you there. 7.3 to get there. And then you've got enough to back off if there's any zombies near. Just want to get visibility around that corner. Now we're good. And you can come in and start searching stuff. And again, another zombie I could search if I had gloves. Guidebook for gas stations, we've already learnt that, so I don't need to pick it up. Tapes, very good. And first of the sailing manuals. We do need to learn them as well. Well, that's number 1. Sorry, number 2. We need number 1 and number 3. There's only 3 of them. Now, because he's seen us going out that window, he's going to break out of there, and hopefully we can come around the back and search the other stuff. 20% bonus to reading a book at that desk. If we have to stop here, that's a good room to stop. If we can find a room with 2 reading desks, it's even better. Finally, some lettuce. Oh, sailing manual. We've got 2 of 3. You can get the same number, so we only need sailing manual 1 and we could go for an ending. Like I said, I did keep my options open. Francis, I want you to come on this square here, just to make sure no zombies are in this room. And you can just come around and pick up some stuff off the floor. And because you're standing right next to it, you might as well search it. Okay, we've got medicine, that's pretty good. And I want you to stand there and have a look down here. So there is a room here we can get into. 1.5. Okay, looks fairly clear. Here, you've got 5 left. So the only room we haven't checked is here. I just want that guy to break out the window first before trying to enter. So we've searched that, and then come over here to start searching these. Ointment. I am going to take street maps because they are medium value. So yeah, he's still breaking through. He should be somewhere around here now. Another tape. Again, like I said, that's really good. We know that. We don't know sushi. Or sushi. If we go to the coast, we can make sushi. Okay, we must have already... Oh, he already searched that, so that was a bit of a waste of AP. Nuts. Vitamin drinks are good for hydration. And Francis, I want you to stand there just to get visibility of the room. Okay, Tia. You don't have enough AP to do anything. I should have checked Francis. I might have just lost some AP. Yeah, I lost some on him. Get visibility down the bottom. There's a zombie in that corner. But there's a wall between us. Can make a screwdriver with that one. Restaurants. Soft drinks. Really good. The thing is, I don't know where this zombie is here. And I do want to uncover this just in case there's the car hiding around here. Sometimes you can see the corner of a car if it's there. So what if... I don't want Tia to stay there. Tia, come up here. Francis can go there. And then I'm just going to do a bit of trading and I'll bring you back. Okay, I've swapped some of the stuff around. I just need to equip some gear. So I want you to equip that. That doesn't really do much at the moment. You could equip one of these, to be honest. Would give you an encumbrance. Your weight is quite high now. I'll give him the sailing books. Because they could be very good for that character to learn it, just in case Tia dies. Get them both to learn it. Because Tia's got a lot to do, crafting, cooking. So how much are you getting next turn? So you'll be up to 29, so you need to use 9 AP on something. And yeah, I am tempted to just put the sailing boats on you. There was Tia doing for AP. Tia's fine. Let's pass the turn, see what happens with this zombie here. Does he come round and see what happens with the zombie up here? Okay, at least I've got visibility what he is. Okay, he's not got much of a movement speed, so that's fine. Francis, I want you to open the door. And I want you to go there. So yeah, that zombie left that room. That's exactly what I wanted. So he must be somewhere up here because he saw us go up this way. Onion. Familiar hunger's pretty good. It cuts down your earning. And fast learner. That is fantastic. Now, fast learner just means you level up faster. And I'm going to pass that over just so you can learn it faster, Francis. We are picking up quite a lot of wood. We have got quite a few things ready to craft up tonight. Jewelry, that's good for trading. Dexterity book. Now, we don't need it. Because we're already maxed out on Dex. But that gives Francis some options if he's got nothing else to do. Okay, we got not enough AP, so what is Francis going to do? Let's come and pick up some stuff. Don't need to worry about the scrap plastic. And I'm going to just get him to come up here and search the desk. Crude arrow, bone glue, pot. Might be useful. I think I've got most of them recipes already. We might just have to start streamlining stuff soon. It'd be nice if we could find a base or set up a base. It'd be nice to find one with a car, though. What are you getting next turn? So you're getting 11, so I need to use at least 1 AP on something. And we have started to learn that, so we're a third of the way for the 1 sailing book already. Let's finish searching. Again, extra items, an apple there. We need a better lighter. Compression bandage, novel, thick book for combat. I know who that'd be good for. What have you got food-wise? Only 5 turns on an apple. I've got a lettuce and an onion, so you can definitely cook something with that. Okay, you couldn't get a fire started, unfortunately. Francis, what have you got? Nearly max AP. So you can use about 12 AP and you're fine. And he's nearly through the first book already because he's not got much else to do. Okay, we're 2 hours from the night. We don't really have a secure room here. And we know there's 2 big zombies floating around as well. It's a shame you can't build furniture and block up paths. Okay, Francis. I'm going to get you to come. Close the door. Okay, that zombie's got our scent. We've got 2 hours. You could come for this window and get to that square there, and I'm going to have to take you out next turn. So you go to this space here, so you're not blocked in. And what are you getting? 11.5, so you can use 3 AP this turn. It's just worthwhile getting them books out the way as soon as possible. Tia. You're going to have 2 AP you can use on something. Actually, I'm just going to get you to make that all the way. Okay, that wasn't good. I expected him to come through. So let's go there and kill him now. You've still got nearly max AP, so you're fine. So what's that doing? Up to 2.3. I'm actually tempted to use some of the bats or something just so I can craft with one of them. So that one's nearly done. Let's pay attention to how much condition we lose. So we were at 40.8. 31. 9.4 we're losing. So we can do 2 more attacks. 3 more attacks. There. Don't want to use it anymore. And then I can craft that into a wire bat, I think it is. I can craft it up into. And that's the spear we're using. We got so many spears. We don't think... No, we haven't got any crits yet. We've still got plenty of AP. And there's the crit to finish him off. He's got food. I know, it's drugs. It is going to be a bit risky stopping up here. But have we got a desk in here? It would have been nice, yeah, a reading desk there. You don't have any AP. So next turn I want you to put a cloth. Actually, how much AP do you have? It only is to stop visibility. The zombies can just walk through even if there's a cloth there. We do need to get rid of some of this weight. We've got way too much. Get rid of the 2 novels we don't need. We'll transfer that across just in case we need it. Body strike. We need all that. You do have AP and we haven't used that. So let's get Terminus out the way and see what they're going to give us. There's a path between an house and a church blocked at the top of the map. Where is that blockage? Oh, it's over here. Right where we are. So actually, I thought they could only give you locations around them. That's actually quite useful. So that means we've got to get to that church. There's only one way into that house, so it might not be worth even going to that house. So I think the next plan is church, house, electronics store, and then come up to one of these. Because so that otherwise we'll have to keep backtracking on ourselves. Okay, that's good. Francis is hungry, but I did give him a couple of bits of food to give there. We're not going to use those because those are emergency AP items. You could drink up your water as well. It should stop you taking any damage. Yeah, you're pretty good. It's still way too much because you're at 1.6. But no, I think I've got rid of what I need to. It's just the combat. We need to get rid of a lot of weapons or find a trading site. Okay. Tia, have you got anything you can eat? Oh, you was trying to cook, wasn't you? Very dangerous to cook at night. And I can hear the fire go. We'll only keep it for one turn. What can you cook? You can do clean water. You could do cooked vegetables. You could do cooked meat. But that meat is rotten, so I think it's just going to be a terrible meal. Yeah, it isn't not going to give us much satiety. Meat stew would be the same thing. You could ground the meat. But again, it's still going to be terrible meat. So it's something with vegetables, basically, we've got to do. So we could do a salad, which would be 10 satiety. Do a vegetable soup, which would only be 6 satiety. And cooked vegetables was the last one. So yeah, I think I'm just going to do that one, which is the salad, I think it is, where I can use all 3. It's only going to be good for one turn, but I'm going to eat it straight away anyway, so it doesn't really make any difference. Morale is dropping down a bit. I haven't used my ability for quite a while. So let's cook that. And just make sure. So everything else with the meat, if we did it, it'd be basically rotten stuff. It could be a way of giving us satiety and then just sleep off the disease again. Just seeing all my options. So 3 AP for 5. That would be the same, but it would give me some hydration. Would be 4 AP, that one would. So let's take that out and put the dirty water in. And then just cook up the water. So let's just see what we've got. Let's put all the water into a big bottle. Just keep it in the least amount of bottles as possible. We're not too bad. That's only got 1 turn on it, so I've got to eat that. That's got a little bit, so I might pass that over. Let's just get rid of this small bottle. I think that's about the best place possible. And then we'll pass that over, and there's a chance of that being causing a disease. Okay, got no more AP, so you can't do anything else. What I want you to... Oh, I didn't want you to come here. Wrong person. I'd rather be further up here. So, Francis, you're going to be doing reading, so you can go there. And Tia, you can go by the door. Okay, a bit of wasted AP, but again, with 2 characters, it's hard sometimes to forget which one you're doing. Now, we want to exchange. You can have the meat soup. do want to fill your water up as well. Just something about even on water. Hey, Tia, what have you got? You've got not much left, to be honest. Francis should have a little bit. And while you buy there, you're going to get 6 pages a turn now. Okay, you finished 1 book already. And you're a bit of the way into the second one. That's fine. Tia is good. Oh, we forgot to use the food on Francis. We want to use it now just in case a disease kicks in. Do the same again. I want you to finish the second sailing book. And these are medium trade values even after we've read them, so I want to keep them. Because a lot of mediums you can get really good prices. Hey, Tia. What have you got? You got a sushi there, so let's get that recipe out the way. That's a medium. These are only low, so I'm just going to throw them. I'm not doing cooking now. You can learn that. Which one's bone glue? I thought we already learnt bone glue. I want to do that one because I want the knife spear. Just wait a couple of more turns. Go to about 10, 11 o'clock. Hopefully the disease will kick in if it's going to kick in by that point. Okay, both those are learned. Where was next? Body strike, fast learning. And we want to make sure we send that crafting book over. We'll send these 2 over as well because you've got the better backpacks and stuff. Are you actually using them backpacks now? Pretty much. I could take a tote bag off you. You can put it on next turn. It has took you up to 1.7, unfortunately. I'm going to chuck these bottles because I don't... Actually, no, that's got stuff in there. Okay, we'll drink those. Soft drink. How's your morale doing? Okay, not great. So, Tia, you can use your ability because you haven't used it for a while. So we're not going to learn the sailing manuals, but I want them here. So that can make a pot. I want to make the long knife spear. Okay, there's the disease kicked in. That's what I was waiting for. He's going to get to sleep after this anyway, so let's... Which one am I on? I'm on Francis, yeah. So you can learn dexterity, which is not really important here. Fast learner. You're going to get to sleep. Here. Just got so many good books at the moment. Bargaining would be really good on you. Edge strike's useless. Let's finish off that fish trap we started. We'll dump that because it's only low value. Screwdriver or a pot? We'll go one more turn before Tia goes because I just want to learn these. Yeah, Tia's tired. Just get rid of some weight out of here. And we learnt the pot as well, so that can go out of here. Don't need 2 guidebooks because I'm only low, these guidebooks, so I'm just going to bin them. Could do with better backpacks or something. You've got a couple of spears you can transfer across. Yeah, look at all these spears we made. We don't even need to pick up weapons. Steel pipe. Baseball bat. But at least your AP's down a bit, that's fine. And you could have the Molotov, because I think you can still use them even though you can't do combat. I know you would need an ignition source. Okay, and Tia, you go and sleep now. And let's pass it through to the morning. Okay, it's 1 hour before morning. Francis has just got up. Tia still has a bit of energy, but what Francis can do is wake up Tia to get going. But Francis has still got the disease. So I'm just going to get him to read his book. And then I'm going to get him to sleep. Until his statement, his disease has gone. So we might lose a couple hours of the daytime. Okay, disease recovered, both of them up, so we can start going. So where was we going now? We was going north to the church, so we're leaving out that side. So we can just go out the door here. So Tia, open up the door. Oh, that's a lot of zombies around us. Francis, can you go straight? You don't actually have a lot of AP, unfortunately. Okay, we'll go out the back way. These guys have all saw this here. So Tia, come up to here. Francis, come up to the door. And then we'll open the door and go out next turn. Tia, come up straight behind. I'm pretty certain we collected everything in here anyway. Okay, that's good. 9.9, Tia, you're going to get 12, so you want to use 3 AP on something. Any gear that needs repairing? Yep. Just keep the gear as repaired as possible. And then let's have a look. Anything to drink just to get your hydration up. I just thought we've got those energy drinks. You don't need energy at the moment. Yeah, you just drink water. We're taking a little bit of damage the next turn because of the hunger, but the water's going to counteract most of it. Okay, 16 AP on Francis and Tia. Okay, so if Francis opens up the door, Tia should be able to zone through. He's asleep, but look at the zone he can cover. Still got 6.8 on the church, and nobody's around, so that's what I wanted to see. Churches can be quite dangerous. We've got a block path at the north, but we already heard that off the radio. So let's go back to Francis and you can do the same. And just while we're at it, let's use the radio. So it's just give us a location for a railroad, a tunnel, a railroad, and an house, and another railroad. But like I said, you can get really, really good information. So it's give us all these round here. We already had the electronic store. But yeah, we're starting to fill up the map quite good. So we want to leave, when we leave the church, out the eastern side. So we want to leave out that path there. Okay, so there is an unidentified tile still. Nothing should be unidentified because we've already know where the electronic store, so that should... Oh, it says there, electronic store. I wasn't reading it right. So we've got a window in front of us and we've got an open window we can go through. Nobody's going to lose AP this turn if we just wait 1 turn, so let's wait 1 turn. And again, 10 o'clock in the morning, we've got 10 hours before we need to do something. So let's get Francis to the window. Now, I'm happy for Francis to start searching these, to be honest. There's not much in these. Well, there's normally not much in here, but that tape is a really good find. There's a decaying zombie out there. Those can be... So normally they'll give you a disease, but if you attack with a spear at the angle from the side, you don't get the disease. There's a survivor in here, so we could get somebody. So we could get Francis probably to talk to the survivor. What have you got? 4.8. So you can go there. That zombie has seen us now at the top, but I'm not too worried about him. It is a broken window, so we will be able to come into the zone. Tia, what have you got? I'm not going to get you into them zones because it would be dangerous for you. Let's go to that zone then. You can pick up the scrap steel. Now, if we get the recipe for the axe, it takes 10 steel to make an axe, and those are really good weapons. Where we're hitting for like 2, those axes will hit for like 8 or 9. And yet another map fragment, so let's use that. A restaurant, 6 houses, library and a police station. Very nice find. Keep pressing the wrong key. So where have we located? All the way up here. So we're uncovering a massive amount of the map at the moment. That house is... Again, we're playing with the triple zombies on here. Hence why there's so many zombies on the map. I'm not going to pick up another Bible, but again, as you can see there, if we use a Bible in a church, we get double the amount. So instead of 3, we can get 6. We'll definitely take that fanny pack, which we will end up passing over, because we've already got 2. We'll end up passing... Let's put that one on. Let's take that one off and put that one on. I want to give the one with the best condition across, just because we can easily repair our gear without having to transfer. Okay, Francis, what have you got? No AP, so let this guy come into here. I would have to be... let him come so we can get to that square there, that's fine. We've got all these XP buffs on us for faster leveling. Energy saving, decreasing. I've never really took that one. Now that would only stop us from sleeping, but yeah, I think I'm going to start taking my farmhand. Oh no, we've already searched them. So you can't get into these here, so let's go up to here and search this. Oh, we don't have AP. I don't think you can attack where I am anyway. I hope you can't. We've already searched that one. Cold adaptation, that can be really good when you go into the winter months. Finally some gloves. We can go and check that zombie over there. And them good condition as well. A cardigan. Guidebook for police stations, we haven't had that. And there's a knife spear outside. We don't have much AP, so we're going to have to wait till next turn. Okay, that's new to me. I've never ever seen a survivor with a gun. That must be part of the NPC changes. Can I attack you? If I can, I won't get the disease. So we're up to 9% on proficiency on these weapons now. And because Francis isn't doing a lot else, I will get Francis to talk while Tia comes over here and does this. Well, these haven't been unchecked, so that one hasn't been checked, so that'll be next turn. So Tia, what have you got? Nothing in there, nothing in there. So you can come straight over to here. Do you want to go out and get that spear? Oh, another pair of... Oh no, it's a bandage. I thought it was another pair of gloves up there. Just make sure we're putting the gloves on. And we haven't transferred that backpack over yet, which I will have to do. Skillful search. A good... That is a very good... One of the best shoulder bags in the game. So currently we have... No shoulder bags because we give it away. So currently we're at 15.4 and 1.6. 14.5 and 1.5. Yeah, those are the best shoulder bags in the game. So if we look at our weight now, we currently have 1 out of 45 in the shoulder bag. The best backpack in the game is the hiking backpack, unless a new one's been added. Bum bags are only bum bags. So again, if you could get 2 duffel bags, 2 fanny packs, and an hiking backpack, it's the best weight reduction you can have in the game. Unless something changed in the 1.1 update I'm not aware of. So let's make sure we take them gloves off. Just so we've got them for the next zombie. We haven't checked these here, so I'm going to get you to come and check these. There is a zombie outside. I could go and take him out with Francis. So what has Francis got? So you can use 6.3 to get there. Actually, you could go there for 6.6 and then you could still take it out at a diagonal. You don't need to do a diagonal, but I just want to pick up that knife spear. And you're going to be using it anyway. So what's the condition like? We could repair it with repair glues, or we just use it and get out the way. So our current spears are doing 1.9 to 2.3. We're going to be making our own knife spears pretty soon. Okay, it's a lot less damage, but again, I got a crit, so it doesn't really matter. Don't need anything there, and I want you to move here to come and start talking to this survivor on the next turn. So we can talk, threaten, trade, view informations. We'll have a look at trade first, see what you've got. Gas cans, really good. Map fragments. Unfortunately, you've got no food. If we do take you on, we're going to be in a struggle with food. You've got gear. You've got the health stat book, which is really nice. I still think I want to take the survivor, because I'm planning on doing a longer route. So you can do all the talking there. Tia, you can just search whatever you haven't searched. And then you can go into the back room. Make sure we searched everything. That one's unchecked. Plenty of planks around here. And again, it would give us a second fighter if we can get that person on our side. We've done those. We've done those. We can't do that one until that person's gone. So, Francis, let's just do nothing but interact and talk. We've got a stat revealed. Another stat revealed. The trust level you need to go up, really. You've got to get 10 trust to take a survivor on. Unless it's been changed, but I didn't see anything in the change log about that. There's the first trust. Now we couldn't talk to them and see what information we've got. So we know them strength 5. That makes me think them something like a construction worker with 4 health. They are going to be very good at combat. Yeah, I think that might be the construction worker. So we finished with you, so... Tia, you've got some AP. Let's come and collect these. And again, what we could do is have one character using all the spears and then the other one can use any other weapons we've picked up. Just so one gets really good proficiency. Another map fragment. We know they've got one as well. We'll pick up another street map because if there's 3... we'll pick all them and we'll pass them across. So let's have a read of that map fragment. 5 houses, an hardware store, 4 railroads and a restaurant. I don't think I've had a map covered this much this early in a run. So again, we've got a massive amount in this middle already uncovered, so we don't have to spend AP to uncover it. I do want to just look at one thing on the map. We've got a load of street maps. Is there anything in there? No, there's nothing. And the nearest one up there is all the way next to the grocery store. And then you can sort of tell there's one going to be somewhere around here. But yeah, that's... I'm happy with how we're proceeding with the map. Can't do anything else with either character. Now, I did see Francis taking quite a bit of damage then. You got any drugs to help? You can take 10 HP when that's done, that's fine. But if we do get 3 characters and we do find an home, we could just get one, just stopping at home and farm every single tile on the zone. So a stat revealed up then. We're still looking for them trust levels. There's another one that should be trust 3. 4. Going to take at least another 2 or 3 turns to get through and recruit them. Okay, did we get the occupation? We haven't, but again, I'm still thinking this is the construction worker. And Tia, can you come up to here and hopefully there's nobody inside? Just going to go straight in. Okay, that's fine. Rifle suppressor, sleeping pills. Sleeping pills is just something I've never needed to use in the game. Okay, Francis. Talk again. Occupation revealed. Let's just stop there and let's have a look. Yeah, it was the construction worker. After you play long enough, you sort of get used to the stats on people. So it's only got 1 in combat, 1 in dexterity, but again, those doesn't really matter. It's just really strong, and they can carry a lot as well. So we could probably get between the 3 characters, which are around 1.5, 1.6 now, we could probably get all 3 of them down to about 1.4 or 1.3. Which will allow us to travel further and do more. Okay, Tia, what are you going to do? Let's just search this. Another novel. I'm just going to put you there so everybody's close together and you can just read some books in the meantime while we're trying to recruit. So what was the trust level we at? So we need 4 more trust. Okay, I think I'm at 9. Yeah, I'm at 9 trust. It's got all the traits. So the Mafudi, double morale from eating, double morale from the Bible. Four choices instead of the 3, and the like cigarettes. So yeah, next turn we'll get them. Here, what can you do in the meantime? Let's just finish off that Molotov because you started it hours and hours ago. You can eat the chocolate bar. We don't need 10 water yet, so it's pointless using that. What was you doing with books? I think we'll just get rid of the guidebooks. No, it is a couple hours for night. There's too many broken windows in here really to be safe. There's a wooden needle down there I missed as well. But we're just going to have to probably bed down in here tonight. If that's the case, Tia. Pick up that cloth, cover the window. And then we just got to hope that we can make this as safe as possible. Tia can go there, and Francis, you should be able to get that last trust level pretty soon. Recruit, that was what I was after. I think I'll manual control at the moment, because I don't know. Actually, no, we'll just AI control them. But no, we're about to go to sleep, so I do want to control them. So I want... So now we've got 3 anyway. So I think a lot of the gear that's on Francis, we're going to give over to Tori. So let me sort all this out, and then I'll bring you back when I'm ready to continue. Okay, so I've managed to get both those inventories to 1.4. So Francis has 10. I think Tori comes in with... Oh no, Tori's only got 10. But it is coming up to night, so we are going to have to bed down. I want to close this door for a bit of security. And we've got all the characters next to each other, so we can easily transfer the stuff. So I'm going to transfer the stuff between Tia and Tori mainly. Okay, I've transferred the gear as best as I can. So on Tori, I've got a couple of backpacks. I've got loads of goods on him because he's of his strength. So currently he's at 48 and 1.4. We're going to put all these 3 on him. And he's at 41 and 1.3. So even with all this gear stored on him. I think they've changed the recipe for the knife spears. Because when I've just looked in the menu to make a knife spear, it's now taking 4 planks, which is good. So we want to make a knife spear, and we want to make it with the pawn knife, which is about to break the bone knife. And apparently you make it with tape, which I don't remember it ever being taped before. Tape, 4 wires, or 24 thread. Okay, so we'll have to make some thread first. So, Tia, let's make it up to 24 thread. But yeah, those knife spears are really good. Let's set it up. 24 thread, 4 planks, and the wheat knife. You can start that craft when you're ready. Is there anything else I can do? There was some new stuff. So the new person, which I'm going to have to get used to the name, is Tori. On Tori, he had a crafting book, which can make axes. So we actually have the recipe to make the axe now, so that's really good. I've transferred some of the books around to people so everybody can get access to certain books. You don't have enough AP to do anything. We've also got some wood glue on one of them, so now I can repair a weapon to 70% condition. On Francis, I have just left nothing but spears. So that is going to be his main weapon. He's going to attack with loads of spears and knife spears. And Tori, again, because they've got 5 strength, 4, I've given them the combat book to get better at combat. And their main weapons is basically anything else. So they've got 2 steel pipes, a load of baseball bats, and I've given all the guns over to here because they can just hold them because of the weight they've got. So yeah, we're just going to spend up some AP. And then skip down here for the night. Unfortunately, the food is going to be an issue. Tori has took quite a bit of our health damage, but he's gaining a little bit now because I've got the hydration up. Tori can't do anything. Sorry, Tia can't do anything. Tori has got loads of books to read. I've also given them the sailing books as well. Just in case something happens to one character, I'm going to have 2 characters that can do the sailing boat. So either one of them can access it in a pinch. And on Francis, and because I want them to learn certain things, I'm not going to set them to automation. So on Francis, you can continue reading the fast learner, and then once you've done that, that's going to go over to Tori, because if you look at Tori, they've got only their class skill, which is really good. No AP increase until the weight's at 20, so again, it helps out with the carry weight capacity with the strength 6. Sorry, the strength 5 they've got as well. Really good. I've also given them the book for like HP increase. That's for combat, that's for dexterity. They've also got one for the edge strike to do as well. And they've got that one there as well to increase the elf stats. So they've got a lot of good books to read. We'll go another couple hours because it's not night yet, but it will be night soon. Now, we do know that people can't zone for that top cell because it's got debris in front. but they can zone for any of the other points. It's just learning the books before we sleep. So, Tori, I want you to finish the sailing book. Unfortunately, nobody's going to get any bonuses here. You can just craft that knife spear. And then that is going to Francis. So yeah, according to their knife spear, it does 0.8 to 1. And my long knife spear does 2.1 to 2.5, where these are done 1.3. So yeah, these are really, really good weapons. And they have a bigger range. They can hit people from 2 squares away. These are 1.5. And a normal weapon is 1. So Tia's used all yours. And Francis, I want you to finish the fast learning. It's just going to be a couple of quick turns of reading books. The hydration and satiety on Tori is actually quite good because it's a new person coming in. And they've nearly finished the first book already. What was you doing? You done that up there. You done the speed. I think you were starting to learn the books, but again, I would rather you get these crafting books out the way. Because I'm low value, I can just dump them then. Rain Bowl's going to be good when we get our own base. Which I do plan to do at some point. And Francis, let's try and finish that fast learner as quick as we can. One more turn, you will learn that, and then... Oh, actually, it's going to be 2 more turns. We've got nothing we can cook up. We do have to watch out because they are starting to take HP damage now. I do have this water, so as soon as the hydration's down to 8, I will use that, the vitamin drinks. And I've given each of the fighters 2 energy drinks, because so we have got 2 fighters now. And again, we have got a good amount of books to... Everybody's got a street map on them as well. I do probably want to get the bargaining, because if we do find a trading house, that's going to be useful having tier 2 bargaining. We've already read that. I could pass that over to Tori, because we've already read it. Just in case he runs out of books to read. We could repair gear, but no, let's just continue reading what we've got. Familiar hunger, that could actually be useful as well. Cuts down the loss. So before I do anything on Tia, I want to use her ability. Now this should cover everybody, so everybody's got a 5 morale boost. And then we are going to get you to do the bargaining. Francis is used, Tia's used, and Tori. He was finishing that sailing book. I'm not going to chuck these books because they are medium value trading. Actually, you can just keep the book on you because you've got good carry weight. One more turn and then we're going to sleep for the night. Okay, let's go back to Tori. So Tori's used his AP. Let him sleep. Tia. He's starting to do bargaining to help us with the trading. If we come to a trading house, we've got so much good loot to use. And Francis. And again, I would like to do automation on the companions, but the problem is I do need them to read certain books, so that's not an option at the moment. And that's your fast learning done, so you should level up even faster. So I need to find something else for you, so let me just give me a second. Okay, so what I've done is give Francis familiar learner. Familiar hunger. Cut down his hunger rate by 10%. Being as though food is our biggest issue at the moment, that seems like the best course of action. So let's get started on. Tori's already awake, so Tori can just start reading something. I have given like the police station books and the restaurant books as well. But I think I want you to start finishing off that book. You've got both sailing books done now. I want to get you the Edge Strike as the next one when you get some more AP. But we've got 2 of the 3 learnt on both Tori and on Francis. So we've got options in case one of them dies. We've got the other one who knows how to do it as well. We've got some gas cans because Tori had one. So we've got one gas can there with a load of fuel, and we've got a smaller one, and we've got 2 siphons as well. The electronic siphon and a siphon pump as well. So we're in a good place. As soon as we find a car, again, 4 hours in, we still haven't found a car. We've gone to about 10 house locations and not one of them's had it. We've not found a fortified house yet. And we've not found any of the new Survivor NPCs as well, because some of them are hostile. Tori, you've got more AP, so let's just... I think I'm going to get the restaurant book because we do need food. And that's the second good place for food. So we do know all restaurants, so that can be dropped on the floor now. And let's just get police stations, because again, you can get good weapons from them. We know all the police stations. So let's have a look on the map and see if there's any restaurants near us. There's one in the centre there. That might be a good place to have a final house location. I mean, an house location which is on the side that only has one point of entrance and exit is also a good place, because then you only have zombies coming from one side. Restaurant at the top up there, and there's a restaurant up here. So yeah, I'm going to head north. We've got a lot of things: grocery store, restaurant, police station, gas station. We've got a lot up there. So we're going to be going to the electronic store next. So I think this house might be a good location for a base, but it's a bit out of the way because it only has one point of entrance into it, so you only have to worry about zombies coming from one location. But yeah, we're going to go up to the electronic store next, which is at the top there. We've already searched this building, but we can't do anything until 6 o'clock. Now, your hydration needs to get down to 8 before you use the vitamin drink. So at the moment, let's just continue on. We've learnt everything we want to, really, so you need to start on Edge Strike. Just so your combat abilities are going to be even better. And everybody's up now. We're still 3 hours to go. But next turn, Tori can use his hydration drink. Let's keep going on Edge Strike. Tia. Next turn, you can use it as well. So I think I crafted up as much as I could. We did have a rabbit down here, which I'm just going to drop on the floor because it did go rotten. Unless... Can I use that in a recipe for fish bait? Now, we do have the recipes now to make a makeshift fishing rod, I think, as well. Yeah, makeshift fishing rod up there as well. 2 sticks we've already got. We just need 12 threads to do that. We've already got the scrap. Okay, I think I might have to butcher the rabbit first to get the rotten meat, so let's do that. Where's my knife? I'm going to be using kitchen knife, kitchen knife. We want to be using this. And go into the crafting. Go to fishing bait, and I should be able to use that meat. Oh yeah, because there's 2 pieces there, so I can make 9 fishing bait. So we do have a good amount of fishing bait if we do find a lake or if we find the coast. We've got some good trading items there. I could probably make... Who had the bat on him? Was it Tori? Might have the bat on him now. Tori, did you have a bat that was about to break? Yeah, that one there. Let me just check this recipe because I don't know if it works this way because I think some of the stuff has changed. Now we should have for a knife. We should have the upgraded barb. Ah, no, it's a barb one. It's barbed wire I need, not just wire. We do have a lighter now as well, so we can easily start fires as soon as we get some water. Okay, there's 2 pews down there that hasn't been checked. You'll want to send somebody down to do that. Probably not, because we don't get much from them. Okay, we're going to be moving in 2 hours. So this turn I'm going to use... Actually, we should just do the fast learner. Do the fast learner on everybody before we worry about bargaining. And just give us a level up so we can do survivor cooking. So we can make even more satiety out of our meals, which is really good. Ariadne's thread, which is 50% if we go back. Keepsake is not going to be good because you don't kill the zombies, so survival cooking is the best one for Tia because I'm the non-combat person. Just make sure Francis hasn't used the AP yet. And we're doing familiar hunger on you. And did we do Tori? We did. Let's pass a turn. So we can waste all our AP on this turn as well. You're nearly at... You'll get that next turn, so I'm going to use all your AP to get that next turn, because that's going to really help us in combat. So Tori's been done. Tia. You're now doing fast learning. Just to level up faster, and then we'll pass that book over to Tori afterwards. And Francis, use all your AP this turn to get familiar hunger. Cut down some of the loss. Okay, everybody should be able to use the water as well. Just going to chuck them bottles on the floor because they're not that great. Tia, you can use yours as well. I'm keeping these in case we find a lake, and then we're set for water for the rest of the run then. Okay, so we will be moving out in 1 hour. I think that's the exit we're leaving to the electronics store. So, Tori, I want you to be there. Francis can go there. Tia, go there. And then we want to make sure we're at 20 AP for the next turn. So, let's start with Francis. So, Francis is getting 13, so he needs to use 4 AP on something. Tia, next. Tia is going to be at 23. So use 3 AP on something. Just checking morale. The morale should all be good because they've all recently slept. And let's Tori, what are you getting? 12. So you're going to use about 5 to 6 AP. But I did say I was going to just send... Oh, that's a lot of pages now. Yeah, we'd take another 7 AP, which would only leave you on 13. No, it's not worth doing that risk. New information can be found on the radio. That's fine. Francis, let's take the cover off the window. No, it's Tori there, sorry. Got to go to that spot anyway, so I might as well pick up the bandage. Just so I can get visibility down here. Now, there is a big boy there, but he can't get to me on this turn. Next, I want Tia to be in that spot. And this is all the stuff I've dumped down I don't need anymore. And last one is Tori. I mean, I could move there for 2.4. No, we'll put Tori there. Oh, I'm using the wrong person. Francis is the one I was looking at. Yeah, Francis has got 20, so yeah, you can go there. I thought the AP cost was too much for him to get all the way around. And you can just check out this zombie. Let's clear that knife spear out because it's about to break. 100, 100, 100. We'll use that one because that's a 46. It did dodge a lot. Next turn we should be able to zone through into the electronics store. I'm not certain what that little symbol is in the corner for. Oh, he's got a sprain. Somebody's got a compression bandage somewhere, so we'll sort that out on the other side. So Tori, you're there so you can zone through. You've got a little AP on the other side. Still not found a car. Here, you can go next. And the last one is Francis. 3.5 to get there, and you can zone through as well. So let's find out who's got that compression bandage. There. So if we drop that on the floor, Francis should then be able to pick it up. And nobody's going to waste any AP this turn, so let's just... Okay, there was a big slash at the top there I saw, which I've never seen before. Now Tia is going to start... Okay, Tia needs the HP. That's 15. So she can take that soon, and you're going to need it as well. We've probably got some water somewhere, haven't we? Or did we use it all? No, I think we used it all. Okay, never mind. So, who do I want to take the charge? Well, there is a door there. You can go there and pick up that, and then we get some visibility. Tia's going to be doing all the searching because she gets the ability for an extra item, and she's got skillful search for less. Ointment, flashlights, digital watch. Again, I'm picking up everything because we need some of this for trading. We just haven't found lucky with a trader. We have got quite a lot of lights on you. That one's broken, so I can fix it. Oh, actually, both of them's broken. But in that case, you can have one that works. And I'll give you the batteries as well. Francis, we might as well just keep using that radio. Left a food and medicine in an house near Terminus today. Because again, the last time we did this on the last day, it gave us loads of locations. When you've got so many things there, relief supplies. We're probably not going to be going there anytime soon, but it's worth it to know that. Okay, let's continue with Tia until we've searched everything. Tori, you can come up to this door. Because there's another room there, so that could be going into another room. Okay, it's fairly safe. And in that case, Francis, you can come over to this room. There is a zombie all the way at the top there, so let's close the door a second. Tia Did you search all these? You did. I want you to come into here. We do have some gloves to check that as well, I've just thought. Oh, fish. We can actually make some food. You don't have any AP to do anything. Francis isn't going to be overcapped, and Tori just needs to use some. So Tori, just go to there, just to get visibility. Okay, we're safe around here. We'll probably send Tori to go and search around the outside. I've never seen that slashing mark before, so I'm guessing there's somebody up there who's got a slash. So being as though we saw a scratch mark and a slash, I'm thinking the slash is probably an NPC. Okay, so that's where... Let's make sure I'm on tier. Yep. Electronic parts, batteries. 2x scope for a rifle. We have got a rifle. And we'll move you down to that square there. You can't do anything this turn, but the next turn I'll get you to put your gloves on and do that. You need 37% condition. Ooh, it might destroy the gloves. I might need to do a quick repair with some thread. Okay, so what has Francis got AP wise? You've got a lot. Tori's got a lot. Okay, so Tori, come over here. We'll search around, make sure there's no cars. We're not going to be here for too long, so we don't need to worry too much. Just need to see his range. Okay, he can't get to me where I am there. Francis, what can you do? How much do you need to use? 7 AP you need to use. Okay, let's do tier first. Get your gloves on. Yeah, it's going to take it to 0, so I need to repair them first. And that bone needle, that's why I picked up the bone over here. Those bone needles are giving me 9% every time I repair now. So yeah, 7.2, it's not going to break the gloves. Scrap metal and an MP3. Gonna equip them and equip these on as well, just to give you some warmth. How are you doing with 0.6? We could probably try to get you to start cooking on the next turn. We've got 1 fish. I could put some lettuce, some pepper in there. Can't do anything with the cereals unless I have milk, so I'm just going to eat that. Just so now you're not losing health on the next turn. That's fine. Tori, let's get you to come up this way. Not going to pick up the scrap plastic. I'm just trying to see what's happening at the top here. A bandit. Prowling to rob. You can interact with the adjacent from the adjacent tile. I don't know what his range is. Might want to back off. Don't think he's seen me. But I'd like to take that fight on with Francis, nobody else. Let's just make sure I've used all the AP on everybody except for Francis. Francis at 20. So let's go to that square. We could threaten them, or we could just straight out attack them. I'm already hostile. I think we attack them. First time I'm doing an NPC fight, so yeah, that's good. 18. We could easily take him out. We've got the condition bars and we've got the weapons. Let's try and do it because I've never tried to take one out before. But again, his damage is 6.1 to 7.5. Hopefully I can get a crit. There's a crit. That's nice. What did he drop? Oh, wow. That's so worth taking out. That's so much loot. MRE's food, rifle, fishing rods, body armor. Oh, that's definitely worth it. We needed food, and you need to eat, so let's eat that straight away. I mean, I can make it into a better meal, but I don't think I've got the recipe. At least stops you from losing your... We'll drink that. I think I'll try the threaten option next time. That's putting you extremely heavy with your weight, but that's so much worth it. So if you see a slashing symbol, that's the new ones. Okay, so where are we leaving from? So we're currently here. We could go left to an house, or I don't think that's worth it. There's 1, 2, 3 houses we haven't been to here. One of them could be fortified. That's an house. We haven't been to any of this here. There's a police station, restaurant. I think we need to go to this one. So that's out this side here. That means I probably will have to take that zombie out. But let's put him at... Where can he go in? He can go into that square there. Just makes it a bit safer for Tia to then explore this room. And I want to pick up that glass shard because making knives. Tori, what have you got? Okay, that's fine. Let's just pass a turn. So we've got 9 hours before night. We need to quickly get this searched. I could search it a lot faster if I'm searching with everybody, but it's just that bonus Tia's got. I want to make the most out of it. And I'm hoping one of them houses we do find is a trading house because I've got so much stuff to trade out. What I'm actually going to do with Francis is you can search that. Just so we're not here all the time. We want to leave out that one there, don't we? Oh no, we could go house. Yeah, so we'll go over there. Francis, if you've got enough to go there, and we know it's safe because we've already been down that route. He can't get to me here, but he will block my path if he sees me, so we will have to try and take him out. Where's Tori? Tori, how much is it going to cost you to get there? 11.5. You might be able to take it out because you've got some steel pipes. Okay, so let's use a steel pipe. So we've got that one which is poor. So let's use the poor one. So an 8% critical chance. That's fine. You can get there for 2.4, so that's fine. You're ready to zone through the next time. Tori. Okay, Francis can't move, and we can't move with Tia. So Tia hopefully can get there. Tori, have you got enough to zone? Okay, not a fortified house. And then I want to put Francis on that tile there. Yeah, 10 to move through, so that's going to be a next turn thing. Yeah, you can go through now as well. Do need to pay attention to the weight. So 1.7. 1.7 on Tia. Francis is 1.7. And Tori is 1.3. So let me sort this weight out a bit better. And I'll bring you back. Okay, I've sorted out the weight a bit better. So Francis is at 1.5. Tia is at 1.6. And Tori is at 1.5. And I've just noticed in Tori, he's got a map fragment down here we never used. So let's just get that one done. So we found another library on the map finally. 4 houses, a park. That's what I'm after. Clothes store, railroad, hardware store. So that one can get binned. Yeah, I'm happy about that. We've got 2 fishing rods as well because I've accumulated everything onto one character. We don't really need the umbrella, but we can use it as weapons. I've got plenty of pots to use as weapons, and I've got so many guns to trade out. So we've got a rifle suppressor there. That's already got a suppressor on. So let's just put that onto that weapon there. And I swear we've got some more attachments somewhere. I might have already equipped them. Got lots of drugs up there. But yeah, when we come to a trading house, we're going to be very, very good. There is a rabbit up there. So we can get that one. There's a zombie there. So who's going to be using AP? You've got 10. So you need to use 2 AP, Francis. So we might just have to get other people searching the property just so that Tia can start cooking. Tori, you're going to need to use at least 6 AP. We've already listened to the radios. That's broken, but it's still worth medium value, so that's why I'm keeping that. But a lot of the broken torches are just thrown away. So 6 AP, what was you reading? Head strike. I'm actually just going to use all my AP and learn that book. So we can actually trade that book out now, because everybody that needs it's already got it. Let's pass the turn, see where that zombie goes to. Oh, there's 2 zombies at the bottom I never saw. The one's a runner, so we can't get close to him. We need to come up this way. So who's got all the good weapons? It's really Francis, to be honest. I'm going to go to that location, okay? The zombie there. He's got all the good spears. We'll let Tori come and pick up the ammo because he's got all the guns. I haven't found a shotgun. I do like my shotguns. Let's switch back to Francis. Come on, open the window. And I want you to get to that square there. There is a zombie down here. So Tori, come down here and take that out. And yeah, I think I'm going to get with Tia to get the rabbit and start a fire out here while these guys search this building. So what are we going to be using? We've got loads of bats. Let's just start using some of the stuff. Get them gone. Oh, we already killed him. There is a thing there with gloves. We've only got the 1 pair of gloves. So let's start searching in here then, Tori. Don't really want to wake that zombie at the bottom. Some lettuce seeds, that's nice. That's got to be... That's my second lettuce seeds. That needs to go over to Francis. You can't do anything else, Tori. Francis, what can you do? We'll collect all the recipes because I don't know what recipes it is until we look back on the main character. Or look back on Tia. Bible, you don't need. Cat size is very nice. That's vision at night. There's a zombie out there, so let's close that door. Oh, he's got no AP, so that was a bit bad on my case. Okay, this time I won't forget about the rabbit. So which knife is about to go? A fighting knife. Yeah, we'll use that one. Just want to use the weakest knife save first so I can make them into knife spears. And that should have given me some good meat. Fresh meat, which I can cook. And I've got a fish, which I can cook. And I've got a lighter now. But I haven't got a refill for the light, unfortunately. So I've only got 2 turns. I won't do it till next turn because I want enough. Okay, that's fine. Let's move. No, I don't want to move anywhere. I want to try and use this out. Just until I get more lighters. Okay, I heard the fire go. Unfortunately, that used a lot more AP than I'd like to. So what can I chuck on there? Not going to chuck on fast learning, bargaining. It is a good... okay, we can just chuck 6 on there. Take it up to 4. I don't need the towel. I'll put that on there as well. So we can actually do some cooking now. Cook fish, fish fillet. I think the cooked fish is the best from my experience. You don't have anything else you can put in there, but that gives a 20 satiety meal. Let's cook that. And cook meat. We've got nothing else we can add into there, and that's going to give me a 15 satiety, so at least people can start eating again. We are out of water. That's unfortunate though. Hopefully that's why I put the fire up to 5, just in case we find some food in here. And again, because we've crafted the meals, we can split them down into 3s. So what do you need? Because you've got one of the least amount of HP, I'm going to get you to eat more. Let's try and get you back up to full, just so I can get your HP back up. Yeah, I'm getting 1.5 HP. Let's get them back up to 20. You've got no AP, so you can't do anything. Let's go to Francis, because you've got the fight on your hands. You've got loads and loads of spears, so let's just kill you. There's nothing worth going out there for. But what I want you to do is you've searched that. You've looked in there. I'll go open the door. Just to make sure there was nobody in here. An apple. And you can search that next turn. Okay, next one is Tori. I think you've searched everything that can in here. Items none, but you can sleep there. Let's have a look out the window and see who's down the bottom. You've got enough AP to take him out. You can just use a low wooden bat or something. Doesn't need to be anything too spectacular. And he's only dropped a rag, so that's fine. Let's bring the people back together. I do need to get Tia down to this spot. And a level up. And again, this is one of his bonuses he's got, where we can get a choice of 4 skills. Now, you're not going to be cooking. Morale Dupree, leg strike is not good, so I'm just going to go with your super strength. And then next turn, Tia is going to come down to here and search this zombie, but you might have to repair your gear. So we know we need about 37%. Just I don't want to lose the gloves if it's the only gloves I've got. Oh, that was the stuff we chucked. I wonder what that was over there. And let's search it. Hopefully we can... Ah, forgot to equip the gloves. It's a good job it gives me that notice. We do have quite a lot of cloves in this one. Nuts only can be added to a meal. So unfortunately, this is a bit of a bust. There's nothing else I can cook. Can have a look at who's doing what. So you've got a little symbol on you. Oh, it's the hungry one. That's fine. Exchange items. We'll leave the other one for Francis. Yeah, 1.3, 1.6. Which could do with some more backpacks and shoulder bags to really help us out. So just make sure everybody spent the AP. So now Francis hasn't spent the AP. He's all the way at the top there. Francis, just come here. Just so I can get you to have the food. Francis is actually doing pretty good with satiety and stuff, but that's fine. And where are we leaving from? Either house, either way's fine. An house here to the restaurant. Where was the nearest library to me? I did uncover another library, didn't we? Oh, he's all the way up in the north. All the way by the dangerous place up here. Because that's going to be how I'm going to find the book. I think I'm going to go up to this house up here. And that's the way out. So who's got the most AP? Tori, you can come straight the way to there. And you do have some food to eat. That lettuce seed needs to go to Francis. Francis, can you get up here next? Oh, it's just a crude arrow. I thought it was a spear. Take the seeds, so I've got all the seeds on one person. Just hoping I can find a fortified house. Okay, you can't do that because you've got no AP. Huh? I already searched that. I swear I took your automation off. I had you ready to zone as well. Well, what did you pick up then? Rotten crab bottom. I swear I'd already searched that location. Okay, well I'm going to go into an house. We've got 2 hours to get it sorted. How much do you need to get through? 9. Don't really want to do this, but I'm just going to drink it just so you can get to the zone. That's Tori through. Francis. Bit risky leaving here till last, but she will go through next turn. We could just eat the nuts. They don't really do much in a recipe, to be honest. Francis, you're not going to overcap, and that's fine. There is somebody in the building in front of me, a big guy. And 2 up in the north. So 2 up here and 1 here. Police officer again. He's got wide vision, so he did see us zoning through. So in that case, let's get Tia through the zone. Then we're all back on 1 tile. Unfortunately, he broke the window, and I would rather him not. So who's got the most AP? Tori's got 13. Francis has got 15. I think Francis is probably the better combat because they've got the experience with the... There's another one there. But yeah, he's got the experience with the spears. That does a lot higher. I mean, I could just keep repairing that one up. Let's use these weaker spears out. And then we'll get you to go through the window and you can just collect all the ammo. We're getting a good amount of ammo now, so if we do want to use it. There's 2 up there. So where would I rather you go? There's 1 over there. We've got an hour to clear it either way. Francis, go there. Oh, actually, you can put... Oh, no, you can't get to me. That's fine. Tori? Which one's he? They're both about the same. Let's just use something that's a bit lower, but not... that I've got no chance to take it out. Aluminium bat. It's only got a very slight chance of taking it out. Knife. No chance. Hammer. A little chance. I'm trying to not use the pipes, but I might have to. That's the weaker of the pipes. Oh, very unlucky not for that not to take out. So let's just use the lumber. And just hopefully I can get a room in here secure for the night. Let's get something a bit stronger. You've got a couple of knives on you. Let's use the very low one first. Open the door. Okay, what can Tia do? Oh, an hamburger. Somebody's going to be... a second head strike. That's really good. Tori, come inside, close the door. Oh, it's broken, so it didn't really matter. Let me just sort some gear out and I'll bring you back. Okay, so I've gone for the food. Tori's the least... the one that needs the most hunger, so he's going to eat that burger. And because I didn't cook it, there's no way of me splitting it into smaller portions. So we've searched that. That one's unchecked. So, Francis, have you got any AP? No, you've got no AP left this turn. And we've just got an hour to try and get another room secured. So, Francis first. You search the cupboard, what you buy. Fighting knife, we'll pass them over to Tori. So what I've done is kept the fighting knives all on Tori, so he's got loads of weapons to use. And I've just kept the cooking knives on Tia. Just because Tori can store so much weight. Francis, I want you to go and see if this room's secure, because that door doesn't look broke and this one doesn't look broke. There's a zombie there. If we go to that space there... that's the spear I'm using. And he's already dead. And while you're next to the table, let's search it. Pharmacies, I thought that was the book I was missing. Okay, you can search that next turn. So I can secure that room for the night if I need to. Tori. We know there's zombies about, so I think it might be best for us all to go into that room. Dresser, wardrobe. Unfortunately, nobody's going to get a bonus. Cover the window. And Tia. At least everybody's by each other, and then we'll just... the doors will... if we need to have combat, we'll do it, and we'll just use what we've got. So we've used all the food we can. I will just see if I can craft any more fishing bait. Just to get rid of that rotten stuff out of my inventory. Yeah, another 3, that's fine. And then we're giving all that to Tori. You got 8 AP left. Is there anything you want to repair? Oh, I forgot to take my gloves off, haven't I? Yeah, I think I forgot to take my gloves off and they've worn away. Oh, bother. I do have a lot of stuff, so let's have a look and see what we can craft on tier. We can do more knives. I would like another bone needle. We don't need any more knives because we've got loads and loads of knives at the moment. Could do another long knife spear. What's the weakest of the knives you've got? We'd have to transfer a really poor knife across. So Tori, what knives have you got? You got 5 knives, 68, 73. I'm looking at the damage more than anything else. 1.7, 1.6 to 1.9, so that one can go over. Here. Start crafting another long knife spear. Don't really want to be using tape. So I'd need 24 thread, so I've got to do the thread first. Yeah, 24 thread, 3 planks, and a kitchen knife. I'm happy with that. Start that one up. Anything else I can make? Repair kits would take scrap metal, which we have got some. And we've only got 1 glue, so we'd have to make some glue, which is you'd have to do through a campfire. We can make proper bandages with the saline. I don't think we need to. I don't use bandages that often. So I think we've done as much crafting as we can. But the only thing you can do now is just make those. Francis, you've got no AP. And Tori, you just start reading books. You've done the head strike already there. Let's start on the combat stat. Now it's night time, we're not going to be doing much, and hopefully we can have a secure night here. So all I'm going to do is just read some books between the 3 of them, and then I'll bring you back in the morning if nothing happens. Okay, Francis has just got another level up. So we can get less cost to travel to another place. We've been travelling a lot, so that could be useful. Minimum audible sound. Again, that could be useful to stop getting spotted by zombies. Or we could go for this 3rd class skill. Now, that one's always available there, so I think I am going to go with Pathfinder. So instead of being about 10 to travel, it's going to be 9. Again, I'm going to go with the sharp ears. I never do that one, so let me try that one out. So Francis has just finished his book. He's just got familiar hunger. So now he's going to go on to cat's eyes, just so we can do some fighting at night if we need to. Just one person having vision's really good. Okay, Tia's just got up already. It is about to turn in 1 hour before the sun rises. I'm not going to use all her AP. I'm just going to use enough for not to waste any. We'll need to use about 4 AP. So she's finished the meatball book. She was working on the fast learner. So the next night she will complete the fast learner, and then we can pass it over to Tori. But she can't do anything else. Let's just pass the turn. Now everybody's up, so that's perfect. There's a new radio signal we can get. So I think Tori's the one with the radios. So there's a blockage between an hardware store and an house. So let's have a look at the map where that is. There. So it is actually on our route. But again, I'm thinking, where was the park? I know we uncovered a park, but I can't remember where it was. All the way in the top. But it is by a restaurant. We can't find food. That might be a good way, but I think the restaurant is where we're going next. So we can leaving out the eastern side. So there is a room here we haven't checked. So let's get the people down there. Tia, you need to move slightly out the way. So who's got the most? Tori. Again, everybody is starting to take damage because of the no food and no drink issue. We're out of drink now, so we do need to find a park. Or a sea. Okay, so Tori has 15 AP and Francis has 15.3. So Francis, go there. And then I want you to open up this door. So there's a zombie over to the side there. There's a zombie here. So I'm going to put you in this location here. There's 2 zombies. Soldier. There's 3 zombies in that room, so... And 1 outside the door. I don't think it's worth us being down there. You can't do anything. I think because we're going out this side, I think Tori's going to take the lead. Open up the door. 2 zombies above us as well. Oh, we're surrounded. We might actually have to come out this bottom end. Let's put Tori in the window. Make sure there's nobody straight ahead. Tia, I want you to come here and close the door behind us. We will have to leave the loot in there, unfortunately. This zone got swarmed a bit overnight. Now, I forgot that door was open. Hopefully nobody's seen me. I want him to go for that door. So, Tori, I am going to have to take the risk of... I've got a stick there, but I think we're good. He's going to come and attack there in a minute. Tori can get out there for 5 AP. He can actually zone through. Tia can get there for 6. And can zone through. And Francis, 6.3, 18.3. Couldn't leave. If I put Francis down here, I think he could leave the next turn, as long as there's nothing big around him. He can't get to me this turn. I could get there for next turn for 4.3. So as long as I've got 16.3 AP next turn, I can get through. So I would have to use just 3 AP just to be at maximum. And I think I'm going to zone the other 2 through. It's raining, unfortunately. Did Tia have anything to put on? 1.2 to put on. Does she still have enough to get through with that? 6, 18, just about. And I've just got to hope that these people doesn't block. Oh, he's blocked it. Anything but blocking it, I can get through. The only way Francis can get through there now is taking it out. 3.6, take it out. He wouldn't be able to. And this big guy's gonna... He's a mighty one. You might have to stay back and do a lot of fighting. $12 to get through. 13.6. Have you got a drink still? I think we've just managed to get through. We'll pick up the lockpick. I don't really use them, but it might be useful. Okay. So at least Francis is safe. Tori next. There's a door broken. There's a door going out there, and there's a door in front of me. I think you've got enough AP to fight whatever's in here. Pick up the scrap because you're on the square. And Tia, let's get you inside. Well, we've got some fresh stuff, that's good. Another lighter, that's great. Got everything in there already, so I don't need the recipe. And you're out of AP, so let me just double check everybody's out. Tori's got 10 AP left. So Tori, come over here. Pick up the plank and start searching for us. Another adrenaline shot, that's great. So I've got both adrenaline shots on my fighters. You could move down to there for 3.2 and search it. And then that just leaves the couch for Tia. Army base stew, that is a very good recipe. And I don't think we've had it so far. Tia's got all the food. I'm just making sure there's no other food than anybody else. No, that's fine. You can't do anything, you can't do anything, you can't, okay? Next turn. Okay, the rain stopped. Francis, you can come and search this down here. And then Tori can move to the next room. Let's try and make some quick progress. Vitamins and another energy drink. Oh no, that's fine. You've got 2 already. Tori. He's quite a big sized boy. And there's a SWAT one up there. If I go there for 2.4, I've got 7 to try and take him out. It would have to be steel pipes though. Just checking something. Yeah, more of it. So Ed attacks take more damage now than it used to. Axe. Yeah, it's all taking more condition loss. And everything's... It was 100% chance before, it's no longer 100% chance. 82% chance, so we'll take that. That was a beautiful critical. 18 damage. That just made our life a lot easier. And rice, that's a nice one to cook with. I think I need water though to use that. Okay, where was we leaving from here? To the restaurant, which is that one there. So we could just leave out this door here. I would like to search the bottom to make sure there isn't a car down that way. The plank of wood there. Close the door behind us, so if he comes through this way, he's got to bang on the door, and then Francis can go loop around the outside to make sure there's no cars and stuff down here. We've got 10 hours before nightfall, and everybody is starting to take damage because of the no food and drink issue. So he's seen me come in here, so he's going to go that way. Oh, there's a car, but there's a lot of zombies. Rat trap down there. I mean, these zombies, that's quite tough. That's easy. Move to that square. And there's a garden plot here as well. It is broken, but we have got fuel. And it's only 1.1 condition. I think we need to fight for this zone. I don't want to keep this as a base, but I want that car. So, you can get to me. So I'd have to move there to get away from you. I might have to use another energy drink. You can get to that square. Nobody can get to this square. 5.4. 3.3. Yeah, we're going to have to bring everybody down and fight. Tori's got quite a bit left. I think he's got an... Ah, actually, no. Tori can't take out the decaying. How much has Tia got? Tia's got a lot as well. Tia, can you move here? You can and search... Actually, no, I don't want you to search it. I want Francis to search it. Because he's going to get the bigger amount out of it. Tori is up there. Let's open up the window. Let's get everybody around about each other. So 6.3 to get there. And then everybody's going to come to us. Did Francis have any AP left, or did he use it all? He used it all. Okay, so let's just pass a turn. So, Francis, I want you to... Actually, let's get Tori fighting this one down the bottom first. So we need 1.9. I don't think a steel pipe needs for that. What are you? 5.3? Next one. Francis. Actually, before... Tia, have you still got your spanner? You do, that's fine. Repair with a wrench. The car is fixed. Who's got the fuel, Tori? Can he get to me? No. Refuel to the max. We could just leave this zone now if we wanted to. We don't have to fight this guy. He's not that hard to take out. Francis, if we are going to leave the zone, I want you to at least harvest the crops. Look at that. 3 more seeds and a load of corn. What was actually in the car? Because we never actually looked. Water. Okay, let me put all the stuff away in the car. Because we've got 144 capacity. We can get everybody down to a good amount then. And then I'll bring you back before we travel to the next tile. Okay, so the water that was in the car, I've managed to sort it out. So everybody has at least 14 hydration across the board. Because there's 2 14s and a 13 I managed to do. So nobody's taking damage from that now. I've put all the stuff in the car. So the car now has 60 kilos of 144. It can travel 4 tiles at the moment with the fuel we've got. So where do we want to go to? So we can be a bit more selective now. So currently we are on this tile. I still think the restaurant is our next best bet. It's only 1 tile up. But from there we can go 3 tiles. 1, 2. We're close to a gas station. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it would drop on the railroad. I think that's a good idea, running across the railroad to the gas station. We can fill up the car. As soon as you've got, say, 3 or 4 canisters of 5 fuel, you can go anywhere on the map and you can just travel around really fast. But yeah, the restaurant is the next one. So let's use the car. We're all right next to the car. You have to be on one of them spots for the... Otherwise it doesn't take you with it. So let's use the car, drive it, and we're going to drive straight to the restaurant. And we're all next to the car. There's a zombie up the top there, which is in Tia's way. So let's just move Tia around. There's a big boy over there, which is in Tia's way now as well. So we're going to have to take one of these 2 out. Who's got the AP? Francis has got 7.9 and Tori's going to have to do it. And then Tia, I want you to go in this location. Just need to get out of that range of that guy. Oh, you don't have enough AP, so hopefully he doesn't see me. Otherwise it could be a very bad time for us. He can't get to me. He can get to that square, but he can't get to me, so that's fine. So let's go on to Tori. Now we need to be a bit more sensible. I have took a lot of the weapons off people and put them in the car. So I do have a lot of good fighting knives up here. 80% chance of doing 3.5. And I got a critical, so that's good. 3, 2, and 7.9. So Francis has a little bit. We don't really want to be dealing with this guy here, if we can. I mean, Francis could go up there and take this guy out quite easily, which I think I might do. There's another zombie in the building there, so there's quite a few, but hopefully we can secure this and move on and not have to spend the night here. Having the car means we haven't got to be overloaded on everybody. So AP-wise, we're down to 1.4 on Francis. Tia is down to 1.4. And Tori, who is the construction worker, is down to 1 AP. So really, really good for us to move around the map. We've got on Tori, we've got a couple of good guns with loads of ammunition, but we've not had to use it yet. But there will be a point where we'll be using that. So let's pass the turn. Hopefully this big zombie down on the left-hand side doesn't see Tia. Otherwise we're in for a bad time. Ooh, 11 damage. Okay, she needs protecting, so somebody needs to get there. And Tori, I think the bandages might actually be in the car. We've got to get that bleed off you. There, stops bleeding. And I think you've got... Yeah, we're going to have to use that even though it's going to cause an headache. Okay, Tori, are you going to be the better one suited? Yes, possibly. So let's come down to here, Tori. And we're going to have to probably use either the axe or the pole. But again, we don't need these to break because we've got repair kits to be able to repair them up. So yeah, 5 damage, up to 5 damage. And again, we've got a 7.9% chance of a critical hit, which we're hoping for, really. Okay, I'm getting a lot of misses. More than I would like. What's the pipes doing? No, the pipes are doing a lot less. So I need two attacks either way with those. I would probably need 3 with that. What's the baseball bat doing? Not enough. What's the gun doing, actually? 84% chance to hit. What about the rifle? 96% chance to hit. And then I should be able to use a knife. And I got a critical on the last hit. Of course I did. Tori, come down and pick up the stuff. Okay, so if we have to secure this for the night, then... Okay, Tia's no longer bleeding, so let's get rid of that. We are cold on Tori. Again, I don't think I ever equipped the gear. We probably don't need the windbreaker, but we'll put it on. And the raincoat can go into the car, to be honest. Easiest way to get it into the car is like this. Did I put any gear in the car? There is some hoodies in there. And I've got loads of body armor as well I've managed to pick up in this run. Okay, Francis is the next one. Francis does have a sprain, so I could do with trying to fix that. Okay, we'd have to break that window to get through. He's got 8.1. It's going to take 3.5 to get there. Let's move back 1 and let this guy come to me. Okay, there's still a lot of trouble here. So, Tori, let's come into the combat. Oh, that's a lot of big boys. Ah, decaying zombie, you don't want to take that out. You can move 1, you can move 1. I don't know what that is in there. But let's come down and take this one out. I think I'm just going to get rid of some of these lower weapons. That's fine. We're right next to a table. Let's search it. Oh, some water. Nice. And a compression bandage. Are you the one with the sprain? You're not. It's, Francis. Okay, Francis is next. Because it's a decaying zombie, I want you to take it out of the diagonal with your spear. Let's take the decaying out first. Ointment, rags, we'll pick it all up because it's all going to be useful, and while you're there you can search that unit behind it. More water, but again it's a restaurant, it's what you sort of expect to find, food and water here. Very nice finds. Tia, it's your turn to come in now. We've searched that, searched that, searched that. Again, we are taking a risk every time we go through a window of taking a sprain. More water and another map fragment. So let's just use this and leave it in here. Didn't find any places, so we've already used that one. More bullets. Another trap recipe, some food and drink. I think I'm just going to use that soft drink. Actually, I could do some cooking, but it might be best to just finish this zone first because, again, everything's got quite a good condition bar up there. So in that case, I won't use that. Here, no, we could send Tori over. Oh, you've got enough AP, so you go over to get this. Let's see if that guy breaks the door down. He has, okay. He was a big boy, so what type is he? A listener, so that's not too bad. Francis, you should have quite a few. Wooden spears broke, but again, I've got loads of other options. So what are we up to proficiency? We're up to 11% proficiency with these now. And we can easily craft these ourselves. So we've searched everything in here. It's only a rag there, so I'm not going to waste my AP going to that square. But I will come up into here just so we can get visibility. Tia, let's come in. Oh, an axe, that's very nice. And can corn. Who are you? You're Francis, so you don't need the axes. Finally, a second backpack. I think that is actually going to be useful to give to Francis more than Tori. Because Francis's AP is way too high. If we look now, 11.9, 1.4. Down to 6.5. It's because of the sprain, that's why the 1.4 is still showing up there. What do we need to make a compression bandage? Let's have a look on Tia because she has the more recipes. So we would need a bandage, which we've got. 4 scrap plastics, which I think I've got in the car to make. How many AP you've got left here? You can check the stove on the next turn, or can you... No, you haven't got enough on this turn, okay? Next one. Francis, That's been searched, that's been searched. You can go up to here and search this. Tori, you're next. I'd rather just search with the one character, but it's way faster doing it this way. Some rotten items I'll put in the car until I'm ready to make stuff. Woods are very useful. Now I've got a car, I can just keep loads of it. And a lighter as well. Very nice. Big boy out there, which can get to me. Close the door. That was the only way I could save myself without having to use AP items. Oh, that was close. I have got a bleed and I haven't got a bandage, I'm pretty certain. No, I have. I meant to put a lot of this in the car, which it looks like I didn't. But we all want to head back to the car, really. Rotten, some clean water. So how much is it going to take you to get down there? 7.2, 8.3, 6.7. We want to get Tori down there as out of the way. Next one, get tiers sorted. You can search the stove you're doing. Another thick book for Dex, but I don't need it on this character, but it is useful. 7.2, 7.6. You can just about get there this turn. Francis, you're going to have to get down there for 8. I think we want to do some cooking before I leave this zone. These guys can't get to me for a couple of turns. So I think that might actually be a good call. And again, it's good when you're around the car like this because you can just trade whatever you've got to the car, which I am going to do now. Okay, I've managed to sort out the car a bit. So Tori's going to need to take some drugs, so I've put them all in the car now. So he's going to take the 10 HP one. Next thing I'm going to be doing is cooking on Tia. We've got proper lighters now, we don't need to use the makeshift one, so I'm going to use this one. Now we do need to stoke it a bit, so let's see what's in here I can burn. Could just use some rags. Actually, we just use the sticks. I don't use them for much else. I think I'm only going to need strength of 2. Now we have put all the food onto Tia, so she's got a good amount of food up here. We also fixed the sprain that was on Francis. So Francis should be okay now. So let's see what we can cook. We've got loads of corn. We've got some cooked rice at the top as well. So that rice there is 10 satiety. If we cook it into rice, it's then going to become 11.5 hydration morale. There's nothing I can add to that, so I'll leave that one till last. Got some cooked vegetables I can do. I've got vegetable soup. I think the cooked vegetables, I'd rather keep my water separate. So I've got 8, 9... We can use any. Okay, so that's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. And we'll add that in. So this meal is going to become 45 satiety. And then we can do the same for this. We can add salt and pepper. I keep forgetting about that. So this one is going to be 37.3. And then we can still do the cooked rice. Clean water, cooked rice. So that's as much as I can do with that. So let's get tiers sorted out first before we get to the rest. So we want to immediately divide these into 3. And then we can divide them again into 3. Break them down into the small possible meals. We can. We've got 9 there. And we've got 9 of them. Each one's 5.1, 4.1. And then the cooked rice, we've got 6 of those as well. But we don't need too much hydration. Eat a couple of those. And we need about 7.8. So you're nearly up to your max hydration, and then we can just drink water to do the rest. You're good. You're going to recover any HP you've got. And then let's put all this in the car. We have got a recipe, I think, to do the canned corn, but I haven't learnt it yet. And the bread gives morale to the farmer. So that's good. We'll keep the hydration on us. We'll keep the cans in there. Again, we are getting just over halfway in the car. But our AP's at a decent amount now, so the stick can go back away. I've left 2 books on everybody to learn, and then you'll be learning the base stew as well. So let's just learn that. Just want to remember what that base stew was. There, army base stew. It takes kandam and ramen, and if you get that, that is a very, very good meal. And again, you can add meat to it, you can add vegetables, carrots, onions, potatoes, salt. You've got a lot you can add to that. And baked beans is the other one, which is a really good meal as well. I think I've already made that in this run. We just don't need to carry this stuff on us. We can just keep it in the car for when we're cooking. Just keep 1 vitamin drink on us. So we're good. Francis, you can go and take your stuff out the car as well. So let's get a couple of rice. You don't need hydration, Francis, so you just go for food. Take you up to 29, so you're good. You've just got your energy drink on you, and then let's sort Tori out as well. Finally get people up to good health. So you need hydration, so you can have this. That's good for 79, so I'll leave that for a little longer. 5.1, 4.1. Let's use some of these. That's fine. Don't need to go any further. And then you can just top off your water as well. So we've got a good amount. Again, I'm just hoping to get to the park with the fishing rod and all the other stuff I've got on us. That's going to be really good. And you've got the vitamin and the energy drink on. So next, we've cleared this zone. So let's go on to the next zone. And we can take... let's just make sure everybody's around by the car. Yeah, everybody's here. So the next location we can go to is either a church. We've been to that house. We've been to that house. That would take us to... do we even need to visit the church? What's it going to have for us? No, I think I'm going to go straight to that house. Let's drive straight to that house. It's going to take 2.2 fuel. It does mean that we will either be stuck... okay, we are surrounded by zombies. So in the car now we have enough to go 1 more tile, which means we will end up on a railway line unless we can find some fuel here. But we can quickly jump over the railway line, drop the car there, go over, get the gas from the gas station, come back to the car and then travel further north, which is the plan. Okay, Tori, you're looking pretty good. You're gaining your health at 0.7. So who's the biggest threat around here? Not really anybody. They're all quite weak. Okay, so Tori, you're right by one, so let's just start taking them out. And you're going to need 3 damage. We'll use that, and then we'll switch over to the lumber. And come and take this one out as well, because it has a big movement range. 4.3, so we need something a little stronger. Let's try the bat again. Got a critical. Fantastic. I'll go there for 2.2. I've still got enough to take him out. Need 1.1. What's a... Sorry, 1.8. That's got a very slight chance. Can I take it out with a knife? I can. What's my weakest knife? I'm just trying to be as economical as I can. It was that one. So again, we've cleared most of the problems down there. We could come up to the door here. Oh, there's a lot in there. Let's come back to this tile here. And then we'll go over and take that out with Francis. We are playing with 3 times the amount of dangerous places, so having more and more enemies on the map is something you do expect in a run like this. I am going to go to that square to collect the medicine. We're going to go back to the car anyway. There's a lot of zombies here. But we can take him out to the diagonal, so we're going to do that. I do love these crits. He can't get to me at this square. He can't get to me, so I'm going to stay there. Hopefully draw some of these down. You're not going to cap out of your AP, so Tia's the only one. And no, Tia's good, because she did all the cooking on the last turn. Let the people come to me. Okay, somebody in that... there must have been a bandit in that room, which I thought was all zombies. Okay, I was selecting the wrong character again there. Yeah, there must have been helmeted zombie, a zombie, a zombie. That's a lot of people to take out. I would need both my fighters to get it over there. You would move there for 4.5, but I don't think it's moving in. It's worth moving in yet. Well, if there is a bandit in there, I can't see him. So in this case, I'm not going to do anything. Tia was the one that moved. Tia, I don't want you there. Tori. Because none of these can get to that square by the window. They can see me, they can see me, they can see me. Let's remove that tooltip. E could get there, so let's go into the window. You can use 3 AP on something, so we've got books on everybody. He's going for his combat stat, and then he's going to do Familiar Hunger next. Francis could come up here and take out this guy. He's got 19 AP, so why not? Critical 1. Is it worth going to aim for a fight or not? I don't think it is. In that case, I'm just going to bring you down here. You're going to get 12 next turn, so you can use 5 AP on your book. And you're currently doing cat eyes. Now, we have got 3 hours before the night, so we have got to clear these zombies out before we can make this safe. And you're not going to cap out this turn. I don't know why those are attacking each other. There must be somebody in the building I can't see from out here. But either way, we've positioned ourselves by the window. I am on Tori, I'm making sure. Move up to that tile there. Ah, there was There was a pickpocket up there. I thought there must have been somebody that was fighting, but these pickpockets are really strong to take on 4 zombies. Head to head. Okay, let's try and use some of these weaker bats and some of the weaker ones. Okay, that's broken. Aluminium bat. Need about 2 damage on you. Should be in knife territory. And then use a pole on you. Whatever you don't take out, we'll bring the other character up to do. And we managed to take him out. We must have got a crit. Let's bring up Francis into that space there. Actually, no, we'll bring him up into this space here. We're going to pick up the street maps because they're worth some trading value. Let's interact with you. I think we are going to attack this guy because we saw how much loot they dropped the last time. And we have got quite a bit of spears in the car. I've just put a lot of them down to cut the weight down. Only a 26% chance. Okay, that's not good. Okay, we got a critical. Hopefully I've got enough AP to take this guy out still. Okay, what did you drop then? Quite a bit of stuff. They are worth taking out. I think on the next road, some gloves, that's definitely good. I think I've got all them recipes already. Survival cooking's good. And plenty of water, yeah. Definitely some good stuff in there. We're going to move you to there, so next turn you're going to do that one there. Tori, I don't think you've got much left now, so it's all down to Tia now to come in and start searching stuff. Another fishing rod, that's my 3rd one. And another map fragment, so let's use this. Again, it's one we've already received by the looks of it. Don't need to take it with me. And nobody's going to cap out on AP. I just need to find a safe room in the next hour to go to. So Francis is the closest. Let's get you searching. But there's too many broken doors everywhere, to be honest. I just need to take out all the threats. He's definitely a threat. So Tori, if I bring you to there, you've got 10 AP to take him out. Police car? I don't think I've ever seen a police car in one of these games. Let's just go with the poles. 85% chance. Now this pole I don't want to break. So 68. So I'm using about 10% in it. So I've got 5 hits. And it looks like I've got a crit on that last hit. But yeah, I don't think I've ever seen a police car in there in this game before. There's one there to check, so that's something for Tia to do. This could be a place to just hold out for the night. Dried meat, that's good. It doesn't have a satiety bar. I want to go here. Because the planks are going to be really useful. Yeah, I want to go out and search that, but it might have to be the morning. Who's got the gloves on them? You have 57. I'll take both gloves, because we're going to be doing the searching with Tia. So which ones are the best? We'll just put them on. Three jewellery. That is just superb. Cover that. Francis, can you close the window and cover it? And Tori, have you got any AP to do the same? There's nothing really here to give us a bonus, so I'm just going to come down here. Who's got the AP? Tori or Francis? Tori, come here, close the door. Tia, come in the middle. Oh, yeah, that's going to be a next turn thing. I think we've cleared the zombies off the map, so I think we are going to be safe. Tia, come to this square here. And Francis, so I've got the fighters on either end. We do have some water on us if we need to, so I'm just going to use that just to try and get some of that HP back. And we're just going to be... Actually, before I do anything, Tia hasn't used her ability in a while. Just give everybody morale back. So you need to use... Just use all your AP. Just finish off that cat eyes. Which will be next turn. Again, I'm just going to read these books. That's all I'm going to do. Unless we have a fight. And if we don't have a fight, I'll bring you back in the morning and let you know what's happened and what we've learned. So Tori's just got to level up. We've got a choice of 4 because of his skills. We can either go with the super strength, which allows him to basically carry more weight, Pathfinder, cold adaptation, or morale decrease. We're not doing too bad with morale. We don't really have a cold effect at the moment, so I'm just going to go with his super strength. And Tia has just learned the fast learning, so we've just finished off that book, and now she's going to go and start doing bargaining from the next level onwards. Francis has just learned cat eyes, so again another one that we can transfer to other people now. And she's going to be starting on Edge Strike. Tori has just learned the combat +1 book, so now he's got 40% increased damage and 8% increased accuracy. And the next book he's going to be doing is he's going to be going on to Fast Learner, which the other two have already learnt this book. Okay, the first person to rise in the morning is Francis. Oh no, they've all risen up. But we have searched everything in that room, searched everything here. Looks like there might be another room here with a door for the top. We'll get somebody prepared on that square ready to go through on the next turn. So who's the top one? Francis. We'll get you to go there. But we won't open the door until the next turn until we've got some light. We'll keep the other two down here for the moment. So Francis is getting 13.8 because max morale, max energy and everything else all give bonuses. So he can use about 5 AP. And he's nearly 2/3 of the way through the Edge Strike book, which will help his combat. And then he just got the combat stat as well, which is also helping him out. Tia, we don't want you to cap yours, so you're going to have 4 AP to spend. You're currently doing survival cooking. I think this is the 2nd level. Let me just confirm that. Yeah, you've already got 1 survival cooking, so this will make the meals better, which means better in trading. And then the last person to go is Tori. They have got a lot of AP. Because of their health being so high, they get a lot more AP than everybody else. So if you look down there, it says default based on health 4 is +12. So they're going to have 27 next turn, so they've got 7 AP to use. And they've currently just read the thick book for the combat stat, and fast learning is what I'm doing. Now it's going to be light. I want to go and explore this room. I also want somebody to go out here and explore this car. So let's take the cover off. Actually, let's make sure I'm on the right person. Francis. Uncover that. Can Tori get to this? He can. Okay, so that's fine. Now, Francis, I want you to get outside. Okay, there's nobody around us, and I want you to check the car. So our car currently is a 1.1. That's a 2, but as you see, it's got better capacity than our car. Our car's about 140, but I'll definitely take a 1.1 fuel economy car over any other car in the game. And anything that's in there we're going to take, which we can just dump into our own. There is one zombie down here, but he can't get to me, so that's fine. Tori, I want you to come into here and open this door just to make sure it's safe. Here, let's go to this square here. This will probably see me for the window, so I do have to be a little careful. And it's one of the reasons why I did allow everybody to get to full AP to come into this. A padded coat. I don't see those very often, to be honest. And some water. I was hoping for some more food. So how much would it take you to get to the car? More than you can actually do. So let's bring you down to here. Just to get you out of the range of this one. Next one, Francis. How can you can actually get to the car? 7, 6.7, 6.9. So let's come down here. Okay, unfortunately he went with the way, but you've got his attention, so that's fine. Oh, there's a big boy down there I didn't see. That's a good job. He must have zoned through on the night. Now, you're the spear person, aren't you? So 90% hit chance at 11% proficiency. And I got a crit on the first strike. Very nice. Double crit. Oh, I'm very happy for that. And another adrenaline shot and a bone. Yeah, I'm happy for them. Next one, Tori. Let's come down as cheap as you can. 7.5 to there. Now, there is a zombie runner up there which can get to me, but luckily I didn't wake him up. And Tia, let's just open the door. Okay, I'm just going to put all our goods away into the car, and we need to go onto a railway track. We're going to have to put the car on the railway track here and leave it. Take the gas cans with us to get to the gas station, which will give us 7 fuel, which will allow us to go 6 tiles. Walk back to the car, and then I can go 6 tiles, which will be the grocery store. I will ignore this house for the moment, but it would be... I might even just pop onto that house tile just to see what it is. If it isn't a fortified house, just move straight off it, because I do need to find a fortified house. Okay, I've sorted all the gear out on everybody. Everybody's back down to a decent rate, and now we want to drive to a railroad. It is the morning, so it is going to be fairly safe. We have got good visibility, and we have got some really good fighters now. I've redone the books on everybody, so there is a couple of zombies around us. So there's one, so Francis has a couple by him. There's a big boy over there, which Tori could take out. Let's start with Francis. You can get to us as well, so these two are going to have to be took out by Francis. That one can only move 1 square, so we should be fine if Tori comes and takes this out. And then also this one will have to be took out. So let's take this one out first. Quite a lot of HP, but we do have a good amount of weapons. This is going to break. But that's fine. Oh, we managed to kill him. Oh, we can actually hit him from here. I didn't realise we could reach that far. Oh, no, we can't. Now, let's take this guy out. Now, you can't get to me. You can get to me, but I'm about to move You could get to the car, so I can't be in them three spaces there. You have a lot of range, so I'm going to come to this square and start to take this guy out. That's nice, a 9.9 crit to start. I do really like the crit ones. Okay, we're out of AP. So, I want Tori. Is the next one. Can you take that out with a rifle? 72% chance, I'm happy to take it. We've got a silencer on there, so it's not going to attract anybody to us. Then we're going to move you to this square here. We're not going to use the rifle. Again, his head's really, really low. So that's nice for us. Got a couple of low baseball bats down here, so that should be low enough to take out. That's fine. You've got zombie guts. I do want to pick those zombie guts up. I do need to try and take out both these. I've got lots of AP, so it should be possible. That's nice. 8.5. Yeah, this bat's doing good enough. 1.2. I should have a lumber on me. Pick up the ammunition. That's going to be useful. Up to 43 ammo now. And I have been using it as well. Let's bring everybody back to the car. Nobody... They can come down to me, but they can't kill me on this turn, so that's fine. I think I want to put Tori in that position. Just so this big guy can come down to Tori, and Tori can take the hits. So in that case, Tia hasn't really got much to do, so... You can just continue reading your books. Try and get your survivor cooking up before you start to cook again. It's not too bad doing the railroads if you've been doing it in the daytime. Okay, so we was doing with Tori first. Let's just see what the range is on our gun. It's only a 45% chance. It's not even worth risking it. Okay, in that case... Francis. I think you're down to one spear now, so let's grab a second spear. Not certain why this and this spear is... Ah, that's a medium one. Okay, let's come here. There is a big boy over there as well, but he's got a fence between us and them, so that's fine. Let's just keep using the same spear because we can gain the proficiency with this one. Oh, another map fragment. A church, a library, a pharmacy and 2 houses. So before we fight this guy, let's see where that is. Somewhere in the middle. It's really hard to tell now. We haven't got anything down this corner here yet, and I haven't seen the harbour come up. To be quite honest, I'm not seeing the harbour, the research centre, or the army base come up on any of these maps yet. Let's try and take out this zombie. So we've got 6 AP. We'll do what we can. That's not good to have a misses. A 10 critical, that's very nice. And a 9 critical. Okay, you can't move, so next one is Tori. Actually, before Tia moves from the car, we need you to take the gas cans, because that's what we're going to go and fill up. 2 gas cans. And we'll take both filters. Both siphons, sorry. I am 2 metal short of making my own axes. And I'll take the wood glue just in case. The rest of the stuff can stop here because I'm only going to go to a gas station and come back. So Tori, is it Tori? Yeah, Tori, I want you to come here and collect this goods. We're going to go out the northern entrance, I think it is. No, the gas station's out this side, so we have got to take out this police officer as well. The more we take out now, the safer it is for the next time we come in. Got more than enough AP, so let's take this guy out. Again, let's get rid of some of these aluminium bats to get some of the raid down. And that should be lumber territory. Nice easy kill. Nothing worth going for. Let's go to that square there just to get some visibility at the top. Stone over there. And there is another big boy, but he can't... He's a decaying. Okay, he's not bad. It's easy for Francis to take that one out. And we haven't got any AP to do anything. Tia's not doing a lot, so Tia can just read books. And we've got the survivor cooking. Let's store that in the car. We're going to finish the bargaining. Let's see what else we can take with us. So I always want 2 body strikes, no good. Edge strikes, no good. Cold adaptation ain't bad. We'll take the cat's eyes. Having everybody with some night visibility is really good. And there is some fuel in the car, so if we can fill up these tanks and get 7, that's going to give us 7.6. It's still only going to give us 6 tiles, just short of the 7th. So, Tia, let's start reading something else. Finish doing the bargaining, just in case we find a trading house. And I did manage to get the food and water done while there was all by the car, so we're good for at least this day. Okay, Francis, I want you to go up and take that zombie out because he's decaying. So you can get there for 3.4. And hit him with a spear. Let's keep going with the spear, what we're trying to build up the proficiency. Okay, I should have picked up another spear. But we'll use the knife one instead. Stick there. No good. So, just while you're close to the car. We do have some wire cutters in the car. Let's take those with us, the pliers. And I needed another spear, didn't I? So we do need to start making some spears soon. Because we're down to 2. But we should have a load of planks, so that's fine. Gives something for Tia to do this turn. Oh, there is actually 2 zombies in there. I didn't realise that. But it doesn't change anything, so let's craft these spears up while we're next to the car. So easy to do with a Dex 5. I just love this. We're not going to use them. And there's 3 more spears for them to use in the car. Ready. Okay, so Francis, I want you to come here because you're not going to take out that fence, are you? No. That'll be next turn. And Tori, we'll bring you just down to here. And you've got about 5 or 6 AP to use, so let's just continue with the fast learner. Actually, while I'm on the map, is there anything to... No, there's nothing really to scan close enough. When we're on the next tile at the gas station, then we can do a scan. Okay, so Francis, I want you... Oh, actually, there's 3 behind there, but that's fine. Shouldn't take us that long, so Francis is just going to go here, cut the fence. Ah, it's blocked. I wish I'd have seen that before I cut the fence. Did I not... Yeah, I was going to say, didn't I pick up the spears? There we go, into that tar, pick up all the ammo and stuff. We will pick up that zombie guts as well, because there is some zombie ponchos you can make with that. which might be useful if we're going for the boat. Let's move you to there, and you can take out what you can. 4.8 and a 4.9. Let's try and get that bat out the way. Let's take the stronger zombie out first. What am I doing with the... That'll be guaranteed 3 attacks if it hits. That's fine. 2 rags. Let's come over here. Now, we haven't picked up a shovel as far as I'm aware. I will check the car, but I don't think we can get for there quite easy. But we can go to the house and backwards, which might be a way. So let me check the car first. I've just picked up so much stuff, I don't remember what I've picked up. No, we haven't got a shovel. We could get through there, but it's going to take a lot of turns to get through. So yeah, let's go and visit an house. Maybe it's a trading house. So, who's got the most AP? Tia at 12. Tori at 11. Tia, you can come up next. And Francis, is that? Yeah, Francis. You've got no AP until next turn. So, oh, apparently there was another zombie right at the top I didn't see. So, Tori, you've got 18. Let's zone through. It's going to cost you 9. Another makeshift siphon pump. I've never seen so many siphon pumps in one run. You can get through as well. And Francis, you can possibly get through next turn. What are you? Just a soldier zombie, but I don't think he's seen me, so it's fine. Oh, actually, you can get through as well. Brilliant. I'd rather have all 3 on one zone. And we have got good visibility now, so that zombie needs to get took out, so that's going to be Tori's job. Tori has to be at the square at the side of it. I might be able to take it out with that. I've got enough wrenches in the car. Oh, one hit and gone. I don't think I need to take out that. Let's go there, just to get some visibility. And then Tia can come in. And again, nice pair of gloves up there. But unfortunately, not another zone. No, you can't get there. Not a zone for trading house. Now, we do know that that slashing symbol means it's a bandit. And we do know what their junk's like. So, yeah, I'm really happy for that one. So, next one, Francis, come into there. Just to get out the raid. Because it does give you debuffs. Go and collect them gloves. Right, nobody in here, so it is in the next room. How do I get to there? Through that door. So, Tia. Lot of good stuff in there. And again, this is the extra bonus from getting on the character. Oh, I forgot to pick up the wood. Wood is useful because I've only got 1 piece in the car. More water and drugs. In that case, Tori Binzo, you're down here, you can pick it up. And then I want you to get to the doorway. You've got enough to fight a battle, but again, it is against helmeted zombie versus... Oh, it's a survivor. Even better, we can get our 4th survivor. So in this case, yes, I am going to be taking you out. 1.1 is probably going to be the best chance of me taking it out. Okay, let's go with a bigger weapon. Need 2.9 and I've got enough for 1 attack by the looks of it. 2.7. Have I got a better knife? 2.9 to 3.5. Brilliant. I'm happy with that one. Here, you've still got a little bit of AP, but not a lot. There's a reading desk there. You can't get to that square. Francis, can you get to that square? So, who do we want to do the talking? There is a zombie at the top, and I think there was a zombie over here as well. There's no car as far as I can tell, but we are leaving out this way to the gas station. That's back to a railroad, and that's the railroad we come from. So yeah, we'll get Francis to do the talking. He did it last time. And it's really hard to tell what the jobs are just by a top-down view. But Francis is done. Troy's got nothing. Okay, let's pass a turn. Actually, in that case, Francis, come and move. Oh, actually, no, that's no good. Actually, you can just search it. Oh, another pair of gloves. That's very nice. I think those are crafting gloves as well. Yeah, crafting speed plus 20%. Not like we need it. Our crafting's quite good. My next question is, could you talk with two separate people on the same turn? I've never tried it. So let's try that out. Just wait for Francis to finish. We've got some stats revealed. So it's a doctor. We did briefly see them in the last run. They have like an healing ability on a, I think it was a 6 or an 8 turn cooldown. So Tori, can you come to here, search this and see if you can. Bible, not really that great. Actually. I'm just going to drop that on the floor. Can you interact and talk? Oh, that's great. I didn't realise that. So I could get all 3 people talking to recruit them faster. That's nice to know. Okay, in this case, I don't think I want to do it with Tia. Because Tia's right by a reading desk. Oh, it's only 10%. Okay, in that case, I will. There's a zombie up there. He can't move much, so we'll be off the tile before he comes down. As long as we can get some good trust levels off this. I think there's still something. Ah, Tia can search that next turn. Okay, Tori. Let's have a look and see how close we are. So we've got trust level 4. Dexterity 5. Another Dex 5 character. Now we have got 8 hours left in this. Sorry, 6 hours left in this day, so we do have to get this done as quick as possible. Okay, let's switch over to Tia now. Let's see how close we are. So we trust 6, so we need 4 more trust. And we're starting to pick up whatever traits you've got. You've got a good amount of traits on you. That's trust 7. Trust 8. Trust 9. I think Francis has still got some AP left. Did we get it? We did get trust 10, so we can recruit. And we've got yet another character. Now, I've never played with the Doctor, I don't think, Lester. I want to do manual control. So that's the maximum amount of characters you can have on a run. I just want to see what he's got. Rotten food, but he has got some other food on him. He's got some beer. He's got an alcohol preference. I'll have a look at his traits in a second. Still pipe. I can't remember if the Doctor is passive or not. What have you got down here? Hammer, crossbow. Books for libraries. That's what I want. So in that case, Lester, this turn, I think you're going to be reading the guidebook and get me some locations of libraries. Oh, we've got them all. We've got all the gas stations. I'm not going to have you as a crafter. I'm just going to have Tia doing all the crafting because they've got all the recipes already learnt. They can have the thread. We'll get you some gear soon. We'll send the ramen over and the pasta. You can keep that stuff. So let's come as close as we can to lock this location down. So who's got AP? 11.5 on Francis. So let's bring Francis down here. Okay, there is a big boy up there which can get to me, so I need to move over. Just in case he sees me. Okay, he didn't see me, but I can zone through. So I need 10.2 to get through for you, so you can get through. Tory, we need 8. 17, he hasn't got it. So we do have to take this guy out. Another map fragment up there, I'm definitely going to go up for that. So Francis, let's have a look and see what you can do. We can put you there because you can do diagonal attacks. I think I'm seeing what the other spear does. That does up to 2.3. That does up to 2.9. So I'm just going to use this on the bigger guy. 13.5 crit. Very nice. Because I only need 2.1, I might as well switch back. Oh no, that's not guaranteed. Did you drop anything nice? Nothing really. So, Tory. Come lock the spot in. Leicester. Well, you can come for that gap, so I have to be very careful here. Who's got the most out of Leicester and... Tia hasn't got enough. Leicester, you're going to have to come and do this. Yeah, you can take the novel. You can go there. Tia could get down here for 10.1. I think I'm going to get you to go there and close the door just so he's out the way. 5.4. 5.4 to there, so you can take that spot. Francis, how much do you have? 6.6. You'll probably get his attention. Oh, another level up. Wasn't expecting one so soon. So 25% attack with tools. This is on Francis. He's not really using tools, he's using spears. So in this case, Edge Strike is the better one. But if it had been on Tory, then I would have gone with the other one. Let's just go down to there. Oh, did I forget to pick up the map fragment? That's what I went up there for. Okay, that was a waste. Let's try it again. A pharmacy and 3 railroads. But again, we are running out of locations on the zone. It would be nice if it highlighted where you've just got these from. I can still do the radio, but I've just left them in the car because we've got the information we needed. So, Tory, let's zone through. See how bad it is. Well, we've got the gas pump straight in front of us, so that ain't too bad. Tia. You've got just enough to get through. Leicester. You can get through as well. And Francis, you can get through next turn. Just make sure nobody's going to cap. You're going to get... You can use 1 AP, Tory. As soon as you finish with the fast learner, we can give it to Leicester. Got a bit more visibility as well. We could go... What's this here? Rag shirt. Could go there and start fighting. But we can't do that until we turn the generator on. Oh no, I've just thought. We needed fuel for the generator to turn it on. We might not be able to get any gas from here. Unless there's a car. 2.6, 2.2. So let's go there. And you're currently using baseball bats. Let's get you through to the zone, because we are going to have to spend the night in the gas station. Who's the one with the biggest observation? Francis has got a 3. You've got a 2. Tori's got a 0. And Lester's got a 3 as well. Okay, Binzo, Tori's in front. Now, the gas station pump is normally at the back. Now, starving elders are the ones that ask for food, but we haven't got any food, really. We've got very little of it, so I don't really want to interact with the starving elder. Maybe we'll do a good guy run in the future. What's the axe doing? Let's get Tori up here. Okay, you've still got AP to take this guy out. He's a nimble one, so we're going to have 38% chance. What about my steel pipe? 40%, not much better. It's going to take at least 2 hits to kill him. 40% with that, with still 2 hits. Medicine and bones. Good loot. And that's where we've got to interact with to get the generator out, but I don't think I could turn it on this turn. Let's have a look. So it would be Tia who's got all the stuff on them. Okay, there is a zombie up there. I need to check with Lester. Have you got a... Okay, you're cold, so we need to get you some gear. Just making sure you're not pacifist. So you don't get zombified if you get attacked. You can learn about weather in advance. Alcohol doesn't make you drunk, so that's actually a good perk. And double morale while consuming alcohol. But you're not a pacifist, so you can actually fight. Do you have any weapons? Do you have a steel pipe? And you've got enough AP to take this guy out. Gonna take 2 hits with that. Gonna take a lot of hits with that. So we'll just use... What about the pliers? Because you've got no combat abilities. Well, that's fine. We got a crit. That was nice. There's another zombie down there. But I don't want to draw any attention. So what can Tia do? Tia? So it uses 0.7 an hour, so I think we might be just fine. Oh no, because we brought no fuel. I would need to siphon the stuff out the car to come here to turn this on to get the... Well, in the meantime, let's just retrieve the fuel from there. Let's just use the normal siphon. So yeah, we need at least 0.7 in the can before we can do this. Would that 0.4 give me enough on the car to bring the car to this zone? Possibly. Just make sure nobody's got any AP. So 7.9 on Francis. You won't overcap. Tia's good. Troy and Lester. That's fine. Just pass a turn. I want to get Tori inside the building to start fighting. There was nothing down there to fight at the moment. I've never seen this gas station so quiet. I don't fancy going through the railway tracks tonight. A grenade. That's a nice find. Have you still got your gloves on, Tia? You have. I forgot to take them off. I'm just going to use these because we got 2 other pair of gloves on somebody. You can't do anything else. Lester, what can you do? Come and check this. Move down to there, search that as well. Okay, well, we searched everything. This is the smallest gas station I've ever seen. Francis, come down here and just have a look and see, make sure there's no other zombies. So there is another zombie there. Let's come up to the door and see if it's open. I think I'm just going to order everybody down in here for the night. And Tia, let's move you off the square. Okay, you can't do anything. We'll just read some books for tonight. So again, I'm just going to sleep down here for the night. Read what we can. Now, we have got Lester's ability. I'm just going to use it. Okay, it only heals 1 person, but at least his HP's back up. I think I need to find somebody with too much gear on, because he's only... Oh, actually, he's got a cardigan, but he's not wearing it. So, who's next to you? Tori. How many gear have you got on? You've got 2. Francis, how much have you got on? You've got 3. Take that off and give that to Lester. Now, it shouldn't be cold now. So I'm just bringing you back quickly to say I've just unlocked the head skill on Francis. Just while he's reading his books, he's now working on his combat skill. Okay, it's 2 o'clock. We've just woke up in the middle of the night. Somebody's been attacking the window. I'm going to try and sleep again. We're currently doing bargaining on this one. Tori, you're doing the fast learner, which you're about to learn. We need to get you a different book from somebody else. But Tori, what can you... Where is Tori? Tori's up in the corner, so we can either have a book off Lester. We haven't learned Familiar Hunger. So Tori, you can take that Familiar Hunger. And the fast learner can go to Leicester. So then we've all learnt that fast learner book then. And you try and sleep again. You're sleeping, you're sleeping, you're sleeping. And Leicester. Now you've got that new book. You can either do fast learning or head strike. Again, fast learning will allow you to get the other skills faster. Now we have got a starving beggar. Okay, we can't do anything in here because there is somebody there. So who's got the night eyes? So it's not Leicester. Head strike, fast learning. So it's not Tory. It won't be Tia, so it must be Francis. Yeah, cat eyes. So Francis is able to attack at night. Everybody is a bit thirsty because we haven't got a lot of stuff. Has anybody got water we can have? Yeah, you've got some water. Give that back to you. And you can go to this square here. Now you can actually see the zombie. We can attack it. Crit's a bit of a waste, but that's fine. Hopefully there's no other zombies. I haven't heard anybody, so I'm going to try and sleep again. And I'll wake you back up when I'm back. Here's the first one to wake up at 4 AM. She's got her energy bar maxed up. Hasn't got much AP, so I'm just going to pass the turn. Next turn you're going to get 11, so is there anybody else? Okay, there's a few of us up now, so there's at least 3 and there's a zombie down here. So you're going to get... You've got enough to use about 6 AP. Have we got any food we can eat? Crackers don't really do much, so let's just eat that. We've got no water, so that's fine. So 6 AP. Let's spend it on bargaining. Actually, I'm just going to finish the bargaining book. So if we do find a trade house, we've got 40% better bargaining now. Because that's the second one we've got. So Leicester's up as well. I only got 5 AP, so I don't need to spend anything on there. Do you have anything to... That's fine, you can eat that. Let's just drink that. Troy's the next one, I think, that's up. Francis is still asleep. You've got no drink on you. But you can just drink the stuff that's on. And take that bottle. You could take the alcohol. But it's best not to, because it will cause drunkenness on you if you've got to go into combat. We have enough accuracy problems as it is. Let's pass the turn, and it will be light, and then we can see what's going on. So there's the zombie out there. He's not really a tough zombie. So we either want... We'll get Tori to do it. Binzo, you on that spot. We'll pick the rag up. Can this do 1.5? It can. And he's gone. So I think I want to send somebody over to start doing that. Well, Leicester's got quite a bit of AP. Let's see how many zombies come on. Okay, we needed to open up the door. Otherwise, okay, there is a zombie down there at the bottom, so we're going to have to take him out. Francis. He's still sleeping. Troy's still got plenty of AP, so let's come up to here. Okay, he was still sleeping. I could have ignored him, but let's take him out because we've got to come back here anyway. There's a chance of taking him out in one. That's brilliant, and the aluminium bat broke. Do want to pick up the bones because, again, bones are very useful for bone needles, bone knives. Okay, let's go back to Leicester. Let's see how long it's going to take you to get here. I've got to go through 9.1 debris. We don't have any shovels. Not just sure what request to clear is. I've not seen that before. So clear by hand. Okay, that's not too bad. You used to be able to clear this and then move out the way and let somebody else come and finish it off. But it looks like they might have changed that. Okay. It is what it is. Tori, you can come over here. Tia, you can come here. And we'll leave Francis sleep in a little while. Okay, nobody's going to overcap, so let's pass a turn. Tia's got the most, so let's move Lester out the way. So it's 0.2 for 1 AP spent. Okay, it's just going to take me a few turns to get for this, so I'll bring you back. Because there's nothing much exciting going on. So we've managed to clear the blockade out now, so we can actually go through the zone. Right back to our car. Going to take 8 to go through. And we'll get everybody through to the car. There is a zombie right next to me, which is not good. He can't get to this square here. Do we have an AP? We do. So I'm going to go to that square. But we do have to be careful with bringing people through. So Lester, let's bring you through next. Then I want to bring Tia through next. And then I want to bring Francis through next. Francis probably got the best chance of attacking it and defeating it. Go with the bigger spear. Nice 16.6 crit. I'm happy with that. And then we should be able to get to the lower spear to finish it off. Some nice loot off it. Down up there I'm not worried about. We need to be at the 6 squares around the car. So you can get there for 6.1. Let's move you to there. Now there's a zombie coming to the zone. Tori, do you have enough AP to get over there? You don't. You can get to that square at least by the car. Lester, what have you got? 10 AP. Come down, take this zombie out. 2.1. Let's just 2 hits with this. Just some rags. You can't get anywhere, so just stop on that square just so nobody zones through. And Tia, you can get down here. So now the question is, have we got... Yes, we can. So I was going to say, can we get enough fuel to get the pump running? We can. We've got 0.6. So Tia, you should be able to retrieve with the siphon pump. And then you should have a tank with over 0.7 in. There. 1 fuel. So we can all go back up to that zone on the next turn. Just while everybody's by the car, I am going to get stuff dumped off and get all the stuff we don't need back in the car. Okay, I've sorted out everybody's inventory and I have brought Lester over to do the same as well. So the car currently is sitting... We've still got about 50 kilos spare in the car, but we've got lots of good stuff. This is all rotten at the top, so I can't really use it. That carrot's not rotten. We could probably cook with that one on... Here, let's take that out just so I've got all the good food on us. Got a bit of water in there, but we haven't got a lot of it, so we do need to get to a park or a seaside to get some water. So now everybody's just got to aim up. So who's got the most AP? 12 AP. Doesn't really matter. So Francis, you'll be zoning through next. Tia, let's come up here as well. Oh, Francis. Sometimes when you click it, it doesn't actually register the click. Tory. And then Leicester. I think when them still moving, it doesn't register the click. So what we're going to do is go to the gas station, turn on the pump, run from the pump down to the generator, down to the pump, fill up the gas cans, get 7 fuel, come back here, take the car back up to the gas station, fill up the car properly and all the gas cans, and then we'll have 14 fuel there, 7 in the gas cans, that should be 21, which will get us about 18 tiles, so we're then good to travel across where we need to and just go to the zones I want to. We'll probably just end up dropping into a zone, having a look, seeing what's around there, see if there's any garden patches, see if it's a fortified house, and if it's not, then move on to the next one. So let's pass the turn. Hopefully with that mistake, Francis does have enough to get through. He does. So he's got 8 left. Here's next. You've got about 8 left. Tory. Could leave some at the car if I want, but just in case some strong zombies come through, I don't want to have to micromanage 2 zones. So okay, so we're on Tory at the moment. Edge strike is really looking good. We will start getting in where the sunset starts earlier, and then cold adaptation will be good. But we've got loads of gear in the car. So yeah, edge strike it is. And it's just Leicester we haven't brought through, so let's get Leicester through as well. So the main one I'm going to need is here, up to this zone here. Okay, you can't do anything till the next turn. That's fine. We'll keep Leicester at the zone here. And we'll bring Tory just up the top, just in case somebody zones through. And we'll do the same with Francis. Put Francis there. Okay, Tia, you need to fill this up. Okay, we can upgrade it. I never realised that. Let's have a look what you need to upgrade it. So it drops it down a point. Okay, I never knew that was an option. That must be something new. Or something I've just never seen. So we want to refuel it. Just do max refuel. Actually we can do... So you need to come here. Francis, I want you to go and turn it on next turn, and then that way Tia will get her AP back, because she needs to use all her AP to get out here, so that's fine. What is Leicester doing? Oh, he's gone. I swear this keeps changing. Because I didn't have... He's not been on auto for ages. And then all of a sudden he's now used a lot of something. Don't know what he's actually done. Oh, he was using the book. He used the novel. Well, that wasn't really good. Use of AP. Okay, so... I need Francis to turn it on. Which is use the 7 fuel. And I need Tia to use the gas pump and fill to max. So you should then fill both your fuel tanks. Five and 2, that's fine. Francis, I want you to then turn it off. And now we can zone out. Tory would take about 4 to get there, so he can zone out next turn. So Leicester, Let's take you through to the next zone, just to make sure it's still safe, which it looks like it is. Tori, go down there next. Here next. You've just got enough to get through. Francis, I want you to get down to zone as well. It's a bit of faffing around when you haven't got enough gas cans. If you've got enough gas cans, you can just easily fill the generators up, fill up 5 gas cans, and you're good for the rest of the game then. Fanny packs also nearly worn out, so we're going to have to start repairing those. I haven't looked on them for a long time. Let's just make sure everybody's through. Yeah, they are. Who's got AP? You've got 8.7. Let's get you to one of the farther zones. .5. You've got 5.7. Can you get over here? No. No. You can get there. Here, I need you to get to the closest zone because you're going to have to fill the car. Okay, so the car now has the 7 fueling. So now we can get 6 tiles. So the next thing we need is Lester to get by the car because everybody has to be in the one of the cells around the car, otherwise it leaves you behind. And I've done that before. So Lester, let's drive. We want to go back to the gas station to fill up this car properly now. And fill up our gas cans again. So in that case... actually, no, I needed to keep one of the gas tanks with 2 fuel in it. Okay, who's got the siphon then? It should be Tia. Let's just take one of these out, whichever one's less. Doing all this then sets it up for the rest of the run now. So, Tia, I am on you. Retrieve fuel. Using the siphon pump. I didn't want to take it all, I just wanted to fill 1 can. We'll get Francis to do the running. So in that case, I need to store the small fuel tank. Francis. I want you on now. Where's Francis there? Francis. I want you to take the small fuel tank up to the generator. So now that has enough generator to run 1 tile. You can actually just keep running back with the fuel tanks, fill this up fully, and then you don't have to mess around with this ever again. But that's fine. You can turn that on. Tori, move you to there. And I think we are ready to do this, so... Francis, turn on. Tori, use pump. Refuel the car so we can take it up to 14. The car's now full up to the top. Here, have you still got that gas can? Tori, take the gas can out, fill that up. Okay, it's saying the gas can is full. I thought it only had 4.9 in. No, it is full. That's fine. Okay, Francis, I want you to turn that off. And you don't have enough AP to get here. Tori, can you move over? Okay, Francis has got enough to go next. Oh, it's because we turned it up, but that's fine. I needed to leave it on for one more turn, but that's fine. I've got a load of fuel tanks, so I've got 5 fuel in there, 11 in the 14 in the car, so we're good now. Did Francis have any more AP? No, so we need to wait one more turn before we can move off the tile. But if that's the case, let's put that fuel tanks away. We don't need them. We do have a lot of bullets. 59 bullets, so we're good for a while. Okay, so let's use everybody's AP before we embark. So, Tori, you've got 3 AP to use. Let's finish with the familiar hunger. Tia, you're out of AP. Francis, you're out of AP. I think it's just Lester, which is not going to cap, so that's fine. Okay, we're all by the car. So now we can choose where we want to go to. So we haven't been to... Well, we have visited that house, so we want to go up to this grocery store. Try and get some food. Then we can just quickly check the other two. As long as we leave ourselves enough to get there, which is going to cost 8.8 fuel. And we can just run over the railway tracks with the car. It doesn't make any difference. So let's go to here. We've got a lot of zombies around by us. That's why I wanted to make sure all the AP was done. So you're an helmeted zombie. We don't want this to break because I can repair it with the glue I've got. So 42%. Taking about 9, so I've got 3 more hits with this. And it looks like we've got it, so let's put that into the car because I won't be using that anymore. We don't want to take spears out. We've got a couple of knives. We've got a plank. What else have we got in here? Let's take a second axe out so we've got some options. And let's take an hammer as well. That's fine. Okay, what is up here? That can move 1, that can move a lot. So, Francis. Go here. And attack this. So that's the one I'm using. There's a good chance this will be took out. Oh, of course we rolled a bit unlucky on that one. And you can attack from the diagonal. There is another big zombie, well, big-ish. We do have the one that can attack 2 tiles, so we'll use that. Scrap metal, that's good. Lester, you can go and pick that up. Another zombie down here, but he can only move 1, so that's fine. There's a lot of micromanaging at the moment. Let's go down to here, kill this, because we want to search this whole zone and then leave Tia to go and search the zone. Unfortunately, you're not that great at attacking. But we just use the pole. Let you get some proficiency with it. You only need to do 1.7 damage, so a knife might work. Still be a bit economical. With our AP. Okay, that's fine. It's nice and clear. That's Lester sorted. Tori's still got a load of AP left. So let's get you to go around the zone. Okay, not what I wanted to see. Bring you back to the car. Gonna take him 2 or 3 turns to get down to the car. So the only one to go is Tia. Rotten meat, not good. Okay, there's a door there to go into the next room, but I want to search this one room. Okay, nobody's got any AP left. I probably will just end up killing that zombie. Fortunately, all rotten. Okay, no AP, so you can't do anything, Lester. We'll get you to come and open up the door just to see what's out here. There's a zombie right there, a blockage there. Okay, who's next? Francis? Can you come to this corner here? Okay, there's 2, 3 zombies over here. Would rather not take you out. Which means if I get to that square, I'm away from you. We could just let these hit the door. It has 18 HP. But there's nothing round there. I was just making sure there wasn't cars and stuff like that. Okay, in that case, Lester, close the door. There is a zombie in there, a nimble one. Tori. Okay, it's locked. So you have to come for this side. Let's have a look what the hammers are doing. Well, it's got a small chance of taking it out in one. That's nice. I'm always hard to hit though, Ma. There is a lot of zombies here, so we are going to have to get multiple people to search zones. Okay, you can't do anything else. Let's just see who's got AP. Lester's got a bit. Lester can come up and check the tills. Pick up the knife I can use into a knife spear. Another flashlight. And now Lester's got his level up. So he can do a first aider, which he can heal sprains. That might be actually quite good. I think familiar hunger is going to be better because we are struggling. Actually, no, because we're going to be pretty good on food as soon as we can find a place to call home. Now the zombie's going to come and bang on the door, so that's fine. Ooh. That was a lot of moving for one zone. Okay, so let's deal with Lester first. Lester, you need to get out of there. You've got 11 AP. You can get back to the car. I'm pretty certain we've got a lot of stuff in here. We've probably got something for bleeds. We have. We've got something for HP. We have as well. Deal with your bleeds first. And just get you some AP back. HP back. Tori next. Now you have got this one here, which can't get to me at the moment, so I'm okay to search these. Right, I'm glad I searched it. Wood. Rotten, not great. Next turn you can leave here. Okay, so next one. Francis. You could take out this big guy. You're probably the best suited to do it, so let's move you to that tile. And we'll use the better of the spears. Oh, that's a nice start. 19.1 damage crit. I'm glad we did. More zombie guts. I'm sure those are used for the zombie ponchos. Lighter gas, that's good. We've got a lot of lighters and some of them are getting empty. Lockpick. What have you got left? Nothing. But Francis has moved. Tia hasn't moved yet. And everybody else is out of AP. So what have you got there? Unfortunately, no food. Got some vitamin drinks. At least that's hydration. And I think we've checked every... we didn't check that because we had to get him out of the zone. Now, we got unlucky. But again, the longer you leave it, the more the food goes rotten. You can't get anywhere down there, so let's just pass the turn. And get everybody to the car. So, Tori, you're depressed, so we're going to have to get you dealt with. And again, you've got good abilities, so you shouldn't really be depressed. Let's get you to there and open up the door. Yes, it's a lot cheaper now. You should have your ability still, so that's fine. Let's get everybody around you. And then next turn we leave the zone. Does mean we're going back into night, so we're going to have to go to an house we've already cleared. Tori, 6.1, 5.8, and Francis. You can go there. Tori, you can go there. And then switch to Tia and let's use your morale ability on everybody. 5 morale for everybody, that's good. But we can't move until next turn unless people have got... You've got 6.3, you can get over there. So it's only Tori. If Tori can get across, that's fine. We can get off the zone now. Where are we going to go to? We'd really like to get to an house we've already been to. We know we've cleared this house out before we went to the gas station. Or did we? No, we made a mad dash. I think that was the house we cleared out. Yeah, because we've been there. We haven't been to this house. We've got 2 hours to clear it to make it safe. Or where else can we go? We can go to there, but we'll have to go all the way around the railroads. I'd rather head towards the gas station this way. So there's an house here. And there's an house here we haven't been. That's next to a dangerous place, so I'd rather... Going to take quite a bit of fuel, but we are going towards another gas station. Okay, there is some big boys around us, so we are going to have to take them out. So Lester, you're not really capable of taking out that sort of zombies. But are you the only one with AP? You are. I should have regened the AP before I come through. Oh, this is going to be tough. Oh, you're joking. I pressed the wrong button. Oh, this is not going to be good. We do have some emergency AP items. I might have to use that. Because you've got 2 attacks left. 3 attacks left. Unless you can get a crit. Oh no, you're out of it. So he has 10 HP left. So Francis, you're going to have to use one of them emergency AP items. It will give you an headache. But it's better than being dead. Okay, so let's go back to, yeah, this spear, because it's going to about to break. Okay, that could have gone really wrong. I'm going to stand on that square because it's going to block anybody coming through. You can't get to us. You can't get to us. And we are really struggling with food. I mean, it is a little close to the dangerous place, but either this one or this house would be great as a central location to put our car. We know from there it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to the gas station. That will be 7. And that'll be quite close to the other gas station up here as well. So I think that's the house I want to have as my main base, right in the centre. We're probably just going to have to secure this for the night. We've only got 2 hours. Okay, Lester, can you go and... Okay, we'll have to try and get for the door there. So Lester, come here and take this out. Oh, there's a big boy just up appeared on the top right. He can't get to me this turn, but the next... Actually, he's not that bad, 9.4. He just has a really good vision. Francis, let's bring you here. And Tori, let's try and get you into the house just in case you got a fight. Somebody's got a picklock, haven't they? Oh, they might be in the car. We've definitely picked up picklocks. Yeah, we've got a lockpick. Go back to the door and lockpick the door. Now we do have to try and take that big guy out. Let's go to that corner. You can set up for next turn to fight. Tia, you can start coming in and start searching stuff. This room's safe at least. Nothing's broke. Just cover a couple of windows and we're good for the night. Hopefully we can get some food. Still pipe. Can't get food. Pipes are good enough. Okay, you've got a level up. Okay, that's no good. You're never going to attack a zombie, so neither one of them skills are any good for you, Tia, so you've got a good cold adaptation. Did you have any gloves on you, or did we leave them in the car? We left them in the car. Can't believe I left the plank on the floor. Not going to go into any of the upper rooms here. Lester will leave you there, and where's my other person? Francis. Put you here. One of you have got to have the move to see at night. So who's the one that can see at night with the cat eyes? I think it's Francis. Yeah, cat eyes is there. But Francis, I want... So where is he? He's there. So I want you to move there, Francis. Then we can actually see the zombie. And I'm pretty certain you can take it out easy on your own. We're up to 12% damage with these now, so that's really nice. Should be able to get into the house, Lester. Let's come down here and close this and cover this. One of the reasons why I do tend to keep 2 cloth on everybody. That's really good. Not the best backpack, but it's better than no backpack. Don't think Leicester's got anything, but his AP is going to be quite high. Let's have a look who's got the highest AP apart from Tia. Tory won't. Leicester maybe. That's fine. Other one was Francis, wasn't it? No, Francis is lower. So that's fine. We can... Tia, where are you? Change the backpack. We do need to... There was something about a fanny pack going off. Ah, I think it's already broke. Yeah, we're going to have to repair them, so Tia needs to do a lot of clothes repairs tonight. Did you bring the thread out of the car? You did. That's good. So you have something I've already... No, I've already searched that. So again, you need to start repairing gear, because it's been a while since you've done it. Get everything up to 50. Okay, you can do that next turn. Leicester's got 8. Let's equip that. So now you're down to 1.2, and then you can start reading your books. Fast learner. Get that out the way. Next person, Francis. You've got a little bit of AP. I think it was this one we was doing. Combat scat. And the last person to get in is Tory. Oh, I meant to close the door on that turn. Francis, have you got... You might be able to close the door after. Tory, let's get into here. We'll go back for the lighter gas after. Now, as long as nobody's seen us, we should be safe here. I think that's what it is if I'm on the wrong character, it's automatically setting them to AI stuff there. So if I'm not on... So I'm on Tory, and clicking Tory then brings up the AI option. Okay, so what are you doing? Let's get the familiar hunger out the way. And I'm just going to do the same as usual. Everybody's going to read for the night. We're going to sleep. And then I'll bring you back in the morning unless something happens. So while reading the books, Tory's just unlocked familiar hunger. And now he's going to be moving over to the observation stat. And Leicester's just learned the fast learning book. And he's going to be moving over to the Head Strike book he's already started on. And Francis has just learned combat skill +1. So now he's at 2. So he's got the same bonus as Troy. He's got 40% attack damage and 8% accuracy. And he's going to be moving on to his elf stat book. So it's just turned 3 o'clock in the morning and Leicester and Tory's already woke up. They're both maximum energy, so they can just continue reading until the other people get up. And it's now 4 o'clock. Leicester's just finished his Head Strike book, so I need to get him a new book sorted out. And it's 5 o'clock now and the rest of the clan's up. So I won't use all the AP on this turn, so next turn I'll have as close to 20 as possible. We did have to take a lot of the water that Tia had just to cut down because we was taking some losses on the HP. I also did find out about Tia's skill. Pasta skill is really, really good. It lasts 6 hours. So Tia currently can do reduce HP loss from hunger and thirst by half, which at the moment we're taking a lot of damage because of that. Double the recovery rate from status ailments, or increase damage by 100% and dodge by 50%. Can't believe it's so far into the season. I've never used this preach ability. Now I want to have a look how everybody's morale's doing. So Tory's looking a bit low on morale. So in this case, I am going to use your prey ability just to get everybody's morale up. Tia could do with using something like a Bible for 1 AP. She can cap out of it. Okay, she's nearly capped on the ability. That's fine. And everybody else is capped. That's good. And what would be a good idea of using the preach is going for, because we're not going to be reading any more books, crafting speed and reading speed by 100%. I've been using that to get through the books quick. I think I'm going to take the sermon for overcoming HP loss. It's going to last for 6 turns until 11 o'clock in the morning. And that's what the little symbol is in the top corner. Okay, so let's have a look at everybody. So you're going to get 13.8 now because you're max morale and all that. So 7 AP I want you to use, Francis. And you was doing the elf stat. Tia, we already dealt with Tia, so that's fine. Tori, you're going to be... I want you to use 8 AP. And you're currently reading this one. You're nearly done with the observation. And Lester, what are you going to be at? So I want you to use 4 AP. Yeah, you've already read that and already read that, so I've given him cat eyes. Cat eyes is better for the people doing combat more than the people like Tia who won't be doing combat. So it should be light and then we can explore the rest of this house. So there's a door over here and there's a door... Oh, okay. No, it's just that one door. So who's the closest? Francis? We'll get you to go this side, open it up. You can go by the couch, start helping to search. Gloves, cardigan. I'm going to put you there just so Tia can take the gloves off you. Because these do have a bit rarer loot on there. I've got more gloves in the car, just didn't want to go back for it. Okay, that's good loot. 15 free AP in an emergency. We've already done that. There is a zombie up that corner, so we need to get somebody else. Probably Tori. Go there and close the door. Oh, it is broken. So it's pointless closing it. Let's just fight him. He's dropped nothing worthwhile, so I'm not going to go there. Another backpack. That should be the 4th one for our team. And I think that is you. So now your weight's down to 8.6, so you can have a lot of stuff on there. I probably don't need shoulder bags and bum bags for a majority of the people. Okay, T, you've searched that, so let's take your gloves off. And then let's move you down to here. There is a big zombie up in that corner, a firefighter. And then we'll go back to the car and then plan our route next. There's definitely no cars here because we would have seen it. There could be one still in this. So we want to have a look down here. So Tia, what can you find in the wardrobe? Fanny pack, a couple of umbrellas. You can get there. What's that on the floor? Bird trap. We'll pick them up. If I'm going to make a base and another backpack. Okay, who's got some AP left? Lester, you can come down and pick up the bird trap. There's a fire extinguisher down there, which is actually quite good, Damo. I want you to come down to here. There is some more bone down the bottom there, and I do want to pick it up because bone is also used for the glue. So you can't do anything else this turn, Lester. Tori's still got some left. Did we check everything in here? Yes, we've checked that, we've checked that. I was hoping to get that zombie's attention and bring him down this way, but that's fine. Can you get back to the car? Yeah, we'll take you back to the car. Now, it is cold, so the temperature... Yeah, the sunset is now going at 7 o'clock at night instead of 8. That means people have got to start having more gear on. So we've got just the 2 on at the moment. We're going to have to start wearing 3 pieces of clothes on everybody. We've got some hoodies there which give 1.7. So yeah, you can put an hoodie on. Your cold debuff's gone now. But as soon as we start learning cold adaptation on everybody, we'll be a lot better. So Tori's done. Francis, you've got some AP left. Ah, there's a zombie up here I didn't see earlier. I should have opened the door. I could have got there quicker. I didn't realise it wasn't open. That's going to do 3.4, so it's going to be 3 attacks. Up to 4.3. That could possibly get done in 2. Okay, that was the better choice. Can't do anything else. You're also cold. You've already read anything you've read. I'm going to put back in the car so somebody else can take it. And you can put a cardigan on. Oh, actually, you already had a cardigan on you. That's fine. Keep the lockpick on you as well, just in case. And we'll put the food in the car just for... Actually, you can just eat that food. So Francis has been dealt with. Tia doesn't have any AP left. And everybody else is good. So next turn, everybody should be able to go back to the car. You can get there 6.4. Telling me you can get there for 4.3. I don't know how. Oh, I'm on the wrong character again. Tia. 13 to get there. 7.3 to get there. I think you should be able to get through the window. 7.1. Francis. I'm going to get you to come and pick that lighter fuel up because that's going to be very useful to us. And Lester, can we get you by the car as well? Okay, let me get everybody's bag sorted, sort out the car, and give everybody fresh books. Because a lot of them had finished the books they had on them. Okay, I'm back. I've managed to sort everybody's inventory out, but I have come to a decision. Nobody needs more than the backpack. If you look at the backpack down here, even on my most weighted characters, it's only half full. So I've managed to save a lot of AP by putting a lot of the stuff away. I'm keeping the siphon pumps, but I don't really need the siphon pumps, to be honest. Not unless I'm doing work with the car. See, I'm down to 1.3 on Tia. Francis is down to 1.2. And again, his backpack is only half full. Tori is just over half full on his backpack. And I've redone everybody's book, so we're ready to go, but I'm not going to do what I did last time. I'm going to wait till everybody's AP is full. So I'm just going to use one more turn. So that will give you basically 3 AP to spend, Francis. I have given you the pharmacy book, but he's not going to do that until he's done the thick book. Tia. And I've managed to just get everybody's thirst up, hydration, but we're nearly out of water in the car. So Tia, what have you need? Hunger. Okay, so you don't need to use any AP. Tori is going to be at 26 thereabouts, so 6 AP to spend. I did find another Ed Strike book, so I think I'm going to do that as a priority. Because I've got 2 in the car. I didn't realise that. And Lester you don't need to use any AP. So we're just going to pass a turn, and then on the next turn we're going to use the car and drive somewhere. So the car currently can go 5 tiles only. But I think I've got some fuel in the car still, haven't I? Yeah, I've got another 5 there, and I didn't fill that up. Let's see where we can go on 5 tiles. So we're currently here, so 1, 2, 3. We can get to the gas station in 3. We've not been to this library, so I'm going to go to this library, and on the route, we can go to the gas station. Actually, no, because we said we wanted to do this house. Set this up as my main base. Make it secure, put a flag down there, till the soil, plant the seeds I've got, and then we can come back to it at any time. So yeah, we'll go to the library and then we'll go 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. So yeah, I can go 5 tiles, I think I said, didn't I? Yeah, that's fine. But then we'd have to make sure that gas tank would be used to refuel it, but that's fine. We'll go driving. Go to the library. It's a new zone. We haven't been here before. And like usual, we're full with zombies. That's why I wanted to get my AP to max. You've got quite a few. I want to use this down and then repair it. Okay, we killed him in 1. Fire extinguisher, that's a good item. You can pick that up. Francis, you're at the other side of the things. So you've got your axes. You could just attack this without moving. It's a tough zombie. So we'll go with one of the bigger ones. I don't mind if this one breaks because it's weaker than the other one. We managed to get a crit. I do love them crits. Another jewellery. That is really nice. Let's put that in the car. So we're up to 6 jewellery in the car. Would be in such a good place if we'd have found a trading house before now. Don't need to use the knife spears. We can just use the cheaper spears. There's a fire extinguisher down there. We can get Tory to... Actually, we can get Lester to go and collect that. Because those would be good weapons for Lester to use. It only has 1 hit in there, but that's fine. So, Lester, go to the window. There is a zombie inside there, so we're going to need to fight it. Oh, this would be a good chance for you to test out that fire extinguisher. So I've got 2. Both of them's got 1 hit in there. That's fine. You've got 2.9 left. Spanner's going to be at least 2 hits, if not 3. 2.8 is maximum. That one's got a chance of taking it out. A very good chance. Okay, I'm happy with that. Let's get Tyr into the building and start searching stuff. Another rubbing alcohol. Ah, there's 2 zombies up there I didn't even see. Wood glue, very nice. We'll just stop where we are. I think there's something on the floor. Yeah, we'll pick that up. Francis has got loads of AP. So if we put you there, you might be able to take out T's too. Without even moving. Switch you to the 1. Like I said, I don't mind that one breaking. And I got a crit, so that's really, really nice. Keepsake collector. We'll get that on probably... Actually, Francis might be a good one to learn that. Okay, Tia, you can... You've already checked that out. Okay, these are reading desks. This would actually be a good place for a camp. But unfortunately, there'll be no sofas here. That's one of the weaker tier backpacks. Sailing book 2, it's sailing book 1 I need. There is a door that's broke there, so if I do find an house, I need to have all the doors intact. Francis, you can go down to here. Another elf stat book, that's great. because that will give you more AP. There's a door at the top there. Has Troy got enough AP to get up? Yeah, he's got loads. But because we've got the car so close to us... Okay, firefighter will get me. Might be best to let him... I would only have 8 to attack him and attack the guy behind him. So I think what I'm going to do is close the door and move back 1. Tia, you won't move anywhere. That bookcase has been done and those have been done. But just make sure everybody's used their AP. Tori could use some more. We'll just use 1 just so he doesn't waste it. Yeah, head strike, another 1 into head strike would be good. They'll bang on the door. I want him to break the door. Okay, I was hoping he didn't get to me, but that's fine. Slight hit isn't too bad. Okay, I want to keep that axe because I want to repair it with glue. So what are we going to do? Hopefully we don't do 13.9. Okay, that's fine. We managed to get a crit for 30.6 damage. I absolutely love these crits. Hammers we can use. We've got loads of these in the car. It won't take it out in 1, unfortunately. That's going to take a few. Okay, I wasn't expecting that to break. That's fine. Okay, let's come into here and let's have a look. There's another one down here. You can easily take that one out. And then you can search the bookcase behind you. Guidebook for police stations and leg strike. Again, I don't like leg strike. Just go for the head, it kills the zombies immediately. Skillful search, we've got some rice in the cupboard. Sailing book 2 again. Please give me sailing book 1. There is a zombie that's just appeared just on the very top there. Through the window, we just got a peek of him. Helicopter book 1. Hamburger state and some knit gloves. Now I should be able to go 2.6. I can't search anything, so I'll put myself there for the next turn. Okay, Francis. You should be good with AP. Might get the attention of these 2 zombies, which isn't bad. Sailing book 1. We've got all 3 sailing books. Oh, that's just fantastic. We just need to find the arbor and we can do that ending quite easy. I'm going to put you by the door there and you're going to open it next turn. What's Lester got left? Just use a couple of AP on Lester. He doesn't need to really move. Cat's eyes, I'll do that. Now, there is a zombie the other side of the door, as I suspected. These places are just going to be really full. We could do with grabbing another one of these spears out the car. I need 4.4. We don't... Actually, no, that one can break. That's fine. Wasn't the most efficient use. Another zombie there. I've got enough to go there and still kill him. Even better with a crit. Let's search the one I'm next to. So I need to remember, I think it's 2 people we've learnt it on. I think it's Francis and Troy are both learnt the book 2 and book 3. So we'll get both them to learn book 1 just so I've got options. Okay, so let's go back to Tia. Let's see what else you can get in here. Crafting recipe for a flashlight. Tape is always good. That's another familiar hunger. Oh, fresh carrot. Don't know why it's in the bookcase, but I'll definitely take it. And a machete spear. That was the other weapon I was after. So there's one up here what hasn't been done, and I think we can leave here. Clothing stores. Libraries. Fighting knife. Okay, so Lester, just get you back to the car. You can get to one of the... You can actually go there and block up the spot. You're going to get 10... So let's use 5 AP on you. Actually, I'm just going to finish with a familiar hunger. We're halfway through it. Let's get that finished. Okay, next person is going to be Tori. Can you get back to the car as well? $7.3. You need to use 5 AP on something. We know all the police stations. Leg strike I'll put in the car. Just get you to finish the head strike. And I think Tia is out of AP. And that also means Francis is probably out of AP. That's fine. Francis, you can go up to the door and open it. And we'll just put you there. Hey, there's nobody down this side, so be safe. You can use an AP. Well, might as well start learning that book, haven't we? And then Tia, I want you to get to the car as well. You won't cap out. Francis, we've just dealt with. Troy would need to use... That's 32, so I need to use 12 AP. Just trying to be as efficient as I can with my AP usage. Lester, again, you're going to have to use 10. And at least then when we move the car, we've got AP to react. And what are you going to finish? Familiar hunger? Yeah, we'll finish from... And then what I'm going to do is put everything in the car and I'll bring you back when we're ready to warp to the next zone. Okay, I've sorted out the car. I've also set up some recipes to craft, so I've made a load more fishing bait out of all the rotten stuff. Because the car is starting to get a bit on the full side now. It's 120 kilos out of 144, so I do need to find a trade house pretty soon to get rid of some of this stuff. I also have got another recipe I want to make, which is I want to set up another knife spear with this really poor knife. So I've got the 4 planks. I just need... I think it's 24 of these. Long knife spear, it is, yeah, 24 thread, which I've got now. I've got the 4 planks, and then I'll use that really terrible knife. It might be why one of the knife spears was better than the other one, because I'm thinking if you use a better knife, then you get a better spear out of it. So again, I've got 3 items to craft up there. That's the only food I've got which has good condition bar on it. Everything else was rotten. And we topped up most people's water as well. So let's move on to the next zone. So Tia won't be able to do much, but everybody else should be able to do something. Let's pass one turn. Everybody's back up to nearly full except for Tia. And then let's drive to that zone. Let's see how bad this house is. And then we've got 1, 2, 3 after that. We can get to the gas station and refill. Oh, the house I wanted to use is now a 45 place, which is good. We've got so much stuff in the car. Hopefully we can get some of this dealt with. Now, we can fight the people here, but we're not going to be doing it on this run. There's a mighty zombie at the front there, which we're going to need to take out. And one over here. So, first things first, and what's you? You're an helmeted zombie. I think we need to take the big guy out before anybody else. So, Tori. Let's come here. Let's start beating on this guy. What weapons have you got good? Let's just use stuff. Ah, actually, we never repaired that. Might be gun time. 82%. Okay, we're not getting good considering we've got an 80-odd% chance of hitting. But we did kill him. Still got loads of AP. One crit, he's gone. So we've got the two worst people out the way already. Francis, you can take this one out. I want you to move over one, Francis, because I need you to pick up another spear from the car. And this is the reason I started to craft some more, because we're down to 2 in the car. We do have some stuff in the car, which... Here. Didn't we put a pipe in the car that I wanted you to repair? So we've got some repair glue down here. Takes it up to 76%. That's great. Was there any axes in here that we left for the same reason? No, it doesn't seem like it. We've got an axe there with good condition, and that's fine. Francis, you can go and top up your weapon, so you've got a nice big steel pipe now. So we've got 2 good steel pipes in the car now. We don't need fighting knives, we've got the other one. I must have just picked up some junk along the way. So Tia, where are you? You're up that corner, so you should be fine. I'm going to move you over here just so you're not near to the edge or anything. And then I'm going to get you to start crafting up the spear first. Which I knew was going to take a while. We do have to be careful because we are starting to take damage now, so we do need to get... I mean, I could take over this house if I really wanted to, but I'm not going to. Who's that one? Lester. You can come down here. And Francis, you need to go and collect a new weapon, didn't you? $84 medium. We'll take the very low one out first and then let this break, and then I've still got that. Oh, actually, it's not Francis. Francis is the spear guy. Thought I put all these away. Oh no, you're learning that. We don't need that. Okay, I didn't get a chance to do it on him then. Got 2 novels, I don't need both. Been doing the elf, so we don't need to do that elf. The sailing manual's the one you're going to be learning. You're not going to have time to do pharmacy. The guidebook's been done. You don't need 2 street maps. And we'll keep you the keepsake after you've done the boat. I forgot to do 1 character, so that's fine. It is Troy then. Troy's the one who's got to pick up the weapons. We want you to have at least 1 big pole. We'll get the very low one out the way. You've got your axe, which is about to break, so put that one away. Take the second pole then in that case. And I think you're good with all your books, yep. We'll just use that and let it break. Okay, that's fine. So we need to find a way into this building. So Troy... Oh, actually, no, that's a trade options. Okay, we can have a look at least. So, collect bedding, we haven't picked up any. And secure light sources. We might be able to get some rep off this. So that we need 5 light sources. We do have some torches. The question is are they going to accept broken ones? In that case, instead of keep moving people around, let's, Francis, have a look in the car. I think I chucked a load of the broke lights away. We've got 1, 2, 3. So no, I can't do that. Let me go and send our best trader, which is Tia. Has Tia got any H? No, she can't do anything this turn. So let everybody else just read. And then next turn, I'm going to send Tia to the door with a load of goods. I'm going to take everything out of the car that I can. In that case, you need to go there. Tia will have to come here just so it's less amount of AP. And then I'm going to see what trade I can do, and I'll bring you back once I've managed to look at what trades they've got. Okay, so I'm in the trade menu now. There's nothing in there that I really want. So all I'm going to do is trade for trust level. So I'm just getting rid of a load of these books. So the first trade I'm doing is for 1 trust. And the second trade I'm going to do for some old pots. Just make sure I'm not using my good one. So that's a low, very low. Very low, very low. That's fine. So I've got another trust there. The third one I can do again with some spare stuff. I've got an MP3 player, a couple of street maps, and a cooking pamphlet. I've got another trust level here with just a few bits of gun parts. So we're up to 4 trust at the moment. It's really slow. 152% markup because we've only got level 2 bargaining. We have loads and loads of drugs, so we can get rid of some of these. I am going to get some of the low ones out the car. I've managed to find enough light sources as well. We're going to give those items. We're up to 12 trusts now. And then I'm going to try and do some more trades. I've got loads of... Again, this is why I've been storing everything. Okay, the next trade is going to be 3 cigarettes and 2 of the very weak vitamins, which are no use to us. Another trust. Next one is another body armor. I've got in there a cigarette and a couple of weak vitamins. Another trade level. I'm just going to see if it's making us... No, so we're still at the negative, the 132. And it says it changes every day. So I'm just trying to get as much trade as I can and get as much stuff out the car as I can. I've got a lot of guns. So a gun and 2 ointments is another trust level. A revolver, see if I can do it again. You would need 3 ointments with a revolver. Trade that one out. Do have some weak attached, some low ones. Red dots. Scopes are low values. So again, a scope, red shot, and a pistol. I've still kept 1 pistol and 1 rifle fully kitted out already. So that's all my pistols done. Don't need the rifle suppressors, so I'm okay to trade those. Let's see if I can do it with lows. Okay, so 2 rifle suppressors, a scope, and an antidepressants. Try and get rid of the rest of the side stuff out the way. That's a lot of mediums. Let's try and put some low stuff in there. Okay, so I've got a red stop dite, a vertical foregrip, screwdriver, and another ointment for another trust level. So you sort of get the idea. We can get quite a bit of trust level. Each jewellery. So you'd have to have 2 jewelleries and something else to get a trust level. We've got some restaurant books that's low. That's good. Till jewellery and a book guide I don't need anymore. Same again. Till jewellery and a gas station book I don't need. You could probably just put cloth or something in there. I've got a backpack there I'm going to trade out next. So the radios are I, mediums. Try and find another low item. 2 jewellery and an antidepressant. So now we're up to 22 trust level already. And I haven't even started to sell food to them. That's where the good money comes from. Once you can start doing the gardening. Bunch of drugs. I've got 5 trust level for that one. Couple of umbrellas, spanner and a novel, which I've got loads of. So there's another trust. Got another MP3 player up here. Let's see if I can get a double trade on this one. Yeah, 2 trust. Broken radio. Radio I don't need. And a couple of digital watches. And I am coming down to the last of the stuff I want to trade out. Okay, we don't use painkillers. So 2 painkillers, 2 screwdrivers. So already we're on to 31 trust and we haven't really done too many of the quests. We could possibly make some bedding, but we'll come back in a day. So what we want to do is on the map is this location here. Is add a note. Fortified house. Just so we know where it is in future. There is a restaurant here if we want food. 1, 2, 3. We could still get to the gas station. I'm pretty certain. Yeah, we've got 3. So yeah, we're going to go to the restaurant because everybody is hungry. We just need to make sure Lester gets back to the car. And Tia gets back to the car. How is everybody's AP looking? Francis is on full. Tori's on full. And Lester's on full. So let's just use some of this AP off. So what you're going to get 10. So you want to use 8 AP. Tori's the next one. You're going to be up to 29.3. So I use 10 AP on something. Is there anything I can do with my street map around here? There's a 1 there. There's a 2 there. How cheap can I get that 2 for? 5.3. Fire station and hardware store. Again, fire stations are really good for fuel. And good for fuel tanks as well. You can get those there. There is some more down here. There's another 2 there for 8.2. 7.5, I think I saw it for there. Yep. An house and hardware store onto a dangerous place. And there's probably a link here to link these 2 houses together. And then there's some more over here. Okay, let's come out of here. Tori's good enough. And it's just Francis I've got to deal with now, which is going to be up to 31 basically, so I need to use 11. But you are reading the book. Okay, everybody's good there. Let's pass the turn, and then we're going to drive off the zone into that restaurant and see what we can find there, and then we've got to go to the gas station next. But we can make a quick stop off to that house. Maybe that house will become our base. I just need to find something central location. Okay, there's good amount of zombies around here, so it's a good job I've done. He's sleeping. Okay, those are mine. So there's only these 2 zombies here. That ain't too bad. Lester's next to 1. Just get some combat practicing with Lester. No, that's not Lester I'm on. Lester's that one. So what have you got? You got a steel pipe. And then you could probably use a knife or something to finish it off. You're now await the zombie runner, so I need to send somebody down to do that. And you can only get 1 tile, so we could send somebody over to you, but we don't need to rush. Let's take this one out with Lester again. Gives me more options. Let's get Tory down here. Let's just get that fire extinguisher out the way. 2.5 damage. Probably with a spanner can do that. Not quite. Hammer. That's more than enough. Knife. That's better suited. And we need to find a way into the building. So if you come in... Okay, that's... Did you have the pick lock on? No, I think that's Francis who's got the pick lock, isn't it? Yeah. So, Troy, move down a square. Let Francis come and pick lock the door. I think that broke the pick lock this time. Yeah, it broke it. Okay, Francis can come to there just to get me some visibility. There is somebody there, and you can tack it on a diagonal. What are these doing now, these spears? That's about to break. Okay, that's fine. There is a zombie up there to check with gloves, so I want to make sure Tia's got her gloves. Okay, those are crafting gloves. Is there anything in the... Oh, that's not crafting. Okay, there's two here. Let's use the one down there. And anything you didn't trade out, we need to get out your bag immediately. So that's got to go out. Don't need the novels. And those are recipes I need to learn, so that's fine. Need all that. That lighter needs to go out, and I need to have one with 5 on. That's fine. Kitchen knife's got good enough use. I need to... Don't need the bandage on me. We'll keep the HP in there. We'll keep one morale. Actually, I traded all the others out, so we'll just keep them. And then you come to here, search the zombie. Another backpack. Again, I trade in value, so those are useful when we're trying to get rep. So we can go both finishes. If I find the arbor first, I will do that one because I know how to do the trading side of things. And we want to take them gloves off. Okay, there's another one down here to search. And where's the door out of this place? So it's there. There's to go into the next room. Wood glue, very nice. And 2 map fragments. I've never seen that. So we've got an house, and we managed to find the second part location. Railroad clothes store. That's really good. 2 more houses, a railroad, and a tunnel. So that's going to be up by Terminus. That one is there because that's where you get the tunnels. So where was the second park is more important than anything. There's a park there. There's a park right next to us. Oh, that's just fantastic. We can go here up to the gas station, to the park, and we can just keep... Is there anything in the middle there? Because if there'd have been something there, that house might be a better... Either these 2 houses... If I can get one of these as a base, we've got a park, a gas station. Yeah, we're in a good place. Okay, Francis. Did we use all yours? Okay, we need to get food. So that's why I want to set up a base. I know I'm going to be able to do it that way. Francis, come here and let's... No, Francis, I said. Come here. That's a lot of... Decaying zombie you could take out, but it's going to take 2. Tough zombie down there. Okay, and that's why I'm just going to close the door. I think they can bang on the door, but I don't think they can get through. Oh, and a pickpocket there. They might be fighting the pickpocket. I was going to disable pickpockets because I didn't really like them, the premise of them, but they actually work out quite good for loot. They are quite tough to take out and they are very evasive. So let's just make sure everybody's used all their AP. Okay, Lester hasn't used it. Lester at the moment is not doing too much, so... It did say you could send them to Terminus to get rid of them, but I'm pretty certain you'd have to clear your path up there first. In that case, I'm just going to complete Familiar Hunger, or get as close as I can. Okay, I didn't oh, wow, that's bad. I've just lost my character. And Tori was one of the best ones I've been working on for quite a while. But again, I'd opened the door here, so if anything, he should have been coming up to this door, not round to this door. But either way, I can't do anything about that. We're back down to 3. Just means don't take anything for granted. And we need to do good damage, so I need to use my good weapons. Okay, I got a good crit on it. Now, we can do farmhands. So it's not our starting character, so we've not lost the run over it. Yeah, I'm going to do farmhands on this time. Because we're going to start a garden soon, and getting basically 150% yields off it is really going to help us. We're going to pick up everything off the floor, because that's all the stuff that was technically ours. But yeah, I was hoping it'd survive. If it could just get attacked once and survive, then it'd been fine. I mean, I've got body armor. I could have easily had body armor on everybody, but I didn't expect him to be it there. We did get some good loot off him. And again, Troy was the one with all the strength. So he was the one with the good carry capacity. Just means that Lester's going to need to come up with the combat now. Yeah, I'm a little upset about that one. That one's a bit of an hard one to take. Okay, so Lester. Well, we know those two are busy now, and we know we can take them out. Let's take not the decaying one, the other one out, because the decaying's going to give me a disease otherwise. And then let's change that to something really weak. Pliers. And I managed to get a crit on it, so you're not going to take that out. That one is going to be Francis, but the problem is he's a pickpocket. He could steal something off me. Yeah, you're the one with the proficiency in the spear, so that's at least one good thing about it. Can we take him out in one with the other? We can. Let's just attack him. Only a 20% chance to hit. And I don't even have enough to attack now. Lester, have you still got AP? Only 2. Let's see if I can... Yeah, I'm just thrown for a loop on that one, unfortunately. Exchange items. Can you give him the gun? Lester, are you going to be any better with the gun? Let's try and shoot. He's fleeing, but he can't get out. Blocked by a wall or a door. So yeah, unfortunately, he can't fire from there. He would have to be in this location. But at least in that way, I can get T around to search this. But at least we've got our farmer, so we've still got a chance. I'm going to keep that just in case I need to use it for a soup or something. And we can't do anything else past the turn. Oh, wow, he's fast. And he's owned. He had a lot of AP. Okay, Francis, we just need to be a bit more careful. I don't think there was much I could have done there. I didn't expect him to come down here, come here, break the door, come up and manage to get 3 or 4 attacks on us. That was very unlucky. Not exactly the most secure place. We can repair the doors if they're broke. Take everything. Is there anything on the floor underneath me? No. A lot of rotten stuff again. What's on the floor? Fire starter. Again, we have got proper lighters now, so that's not really that bad. Not really that good for us. There is a zombie out there which can get in. Is that door broke? It is broke. So I do have to be careful with you. Francis, what can you do? Okay, there's a dead squirrel up there, so that's food. 3 zombies down there, which one can get to me. I've got to hope I can take this guy out. 3. That's probably going to be just a basic spear. We got unlucky with that one. Let's move there so I'm safe. So this zombie can't get to me. This... Oh, it can get to me now. Let's move back 1 square. There's a zombie at the top, but he can't move much. Lester, what are you going to go and do? 6.3 to get there. Not sold on whether this can be the place I want it to be. As our base. There's plenty of room round here. There is a blockage down there, so that's actually going to help us out. We would have 3 ways into the base. We're away from in the centre of everything, so yeah, it probably is going to be the best. The only thing is there isn't a couch for sleeping. You don't have much left. We've done that, we've done that, we've done that. Still a few things in here to check. Okay, let's pass the turn. See where them zombies go. Oh, actually, somebody's just zoned in and come and attack my guy already. Okay, we need to try and secure this place for the night. We know this is not secure, but if we've got some planks, we can repair that. The kitchen is probably the most secure place. But that door's broken, so I need some planks. Okay, let's look at Lester first. What are you fighting? Okay, you should be able to take that out. Without using the... going to be 3 attacks with that. Possibly 4. That wasn't too bad. Let's come to here and collect the squirrel. Has anybody got planks of wood? Possibly not. If they haven't, then I'm going to have to secure this top place for the night. Okay, let's get Tia to search everything first. Fresh cheese, that's nice. You can make pizzas with that. It is something rare now to find food that's not rotten. Again, we'll take everything because we have been using it for trading. This window's broke, so this room's not safe. .5, 3.4 I could get for the door, and then hopefully they don't break the door. So what is Francis? You can get there and attack him at a diagonal. Both these. Very small chance, so let's go with the bigger spear. I'll go there for 2.3. I've still got 6 to kill you. Let's go back to the standard spear again. There is some wood in there we can repair one of the doors with. Have you got an hammer on you, Tia? You didn't bring an hammer. Francis, have you got an hammer? You have. So we might be able to repair that door. So in that case, Tia, what have you got left? 3.1. Come to this square and pick up that wood. Next one. Lester. Come in, close the door. It is broken, so I'd have to repair both the doors. Francis, but we have got time. Ah, that's a window that's broken. What's down there? Street map and a rag. Dirty water. No, I can't do anything, so let's pass a turn. We are taking damage, so we need to get that sorted. I still think the top room's going to be our best bet. Lester, how much have you got? Can you... I don't think that wind is going to be a problem. I think if we can get Lester to there, put a cloth up the window, and then we'll send somebody on that tile to close it, I think we can bed down here for the night. Francis, you could get to that spot, can't you? And then Tia, we'll just get you there and you can pick up the rag. We do have a little bit of food on us. And you don't have wood on you, do you? Okay, so let's move Lester into there. Let's move Tia into there. Oh, actually, you can't do anything. Pass a turn. It's going to go into night. I want Tia to go there. The reason why is I want to use the prey ability. We could cut down HP loss. Or we could just go for reading speed. I think reading speed might be the best one. Learn more skills. Okay, Tia, what have you got food-wise? You have got a few bits, but I can't do a fire tonight. I think everybody's just going to get a carrot out of your bag. So Lester first. And then we'll do the same again. Let's just eat anything that's not rotten. You don't really need the morale. But I'm still just going to get you to take it. Okay, so you should read your books faster tonight. Luckily, I was doing it on you. And this is one of the reasons why. So you've attained boat handling. Acquire survival skills can be found in the experience page. So that should tell me that now Boat handling. Enables the ability to operate boats. So if we do find the harbour, we've got that as a backup option. Okay, so for the rest of the time, I want you to read books that's going to help us out. Is there anything else around here I want to locate? Yeah, there's nothing in the middle there. There's nothing in the middle there or there. But no, not that. We could get Elf. How are you doing for morale? We have just perked it up, so you are good. That's good. More loot or more elf is the question. Let's go with more loot. Because I think you've already got one tag of it already. We'll go a few turns before we go down for the night just to make the use of that bonus. We've got Familiar Hunger. There's Familiar Hunger's done. And then we can go back to Cat Eyes. Here, what have you got to do? You've got loads of stuff to craft. Let's finish the spear off. Finish the Molotov off just in case we need it. So how often can we give that? Uses 2 AP. Let's just do it, give everybody some morale. So everybody should be max morale at least. Okay, Leicester's a little down, but that's a good job I've used that twice. Okay, let's finish off the Molotov. And then let's just finish off these. Same as usual, I'm just going to get these to read some books. I'll bring you back if anything happens. Okay, that was quicker than expected. Leicester's learnt Cat Eyes, so now he can see in the dark. And then we just need to get him another book sorted. And just to bring you back, Leicester's just managed to get a level up. So we do have... We can fix bleeding now as well. Pathfinder or Familiar Hunger. I'm going to do the Familiar Hunger. Because he's learning a second book. That will give him 3 tiers. That's 30% less food he needs to eat now. I think Leicester might have an ability he can use here as well to give 6 HP to somebody. I think Francis... Okay, we'll give it to Tia. So Leicester's out. Francis, you've done yours, and Tia. That's just to learn that recipe. I just want it out the way. I've got a machete spear there, so let's learn that. Back again, Francis has just learnt Keepsake Collector already, because we're getting double the speed because of the Preach ability. That's still on. So he's done Head Strike. He's running out of books, so he's going to go back to his thick book, which is for the elf stat. I'm bringing you back again. Leicester has just learnt another Familiar Hunger, so that should be up to level 3 with him now. Just going to get him to read a novel because his morale was dropping a bit. We have a little problem. A zombie just broke in. I don't know what type of zombie it is. Now, unfortunately, Tyr the pastor is the one that can't attack. So Tyr needs to move out the way. Luckily, because they have been sleeping, they managed to get some AP back. So Tyr, yes, I'm on Tyr. You can move here. That was the stuff I'm guessing we dropped on the night before. Who was the one with the vision? Okay, so let's have a look at whose skills. Who's got the night eyes? You've got the sharp ears. And you've got the cat's eyes, Francis. I think actually both Francis and Leicester have it. Yeah, you've both got night eyes. So I think Francis was the one who had all the spears and stuff. And if I remember right, we did lose somebody as well fairly recently. I am recording this a couple of weeks after the original one. I just haven't had time in between. So yeah, let's move Lester here. Okay, it's a tough zombie, not the best. Oh, I've actually moved the wrong person over. I moved the doctor over. Well, is your ability up? No, it's still another 5 turns before we can use your heal ability. Well, you do need some practice anyway with some weapons. So what have you got? 13% on a steel pipe. We might be able to get an attack with that without it breaking. If it breaks, it breaks. It's a low durability weapon. We'll find something else. It didn't break, so that's good. What else have you got? You got a couple of knives. And you got a gun, but we don't really want to use up all your bullets. So what I'm going to do is... How much has Francis got? 12.5, so that's fine. Lester can just move out the way. And Francis has got the... You could probably attack from where he is, but let's go into the light. Just so you've got a better chance to hit. And which ones was he using? I think we was mainly using this. He's only got 10.5 on the head, so we can continue using this. Gonna 2.8 to 3.4. What's the other weapon doing for us? We might be able to take it down in 2. It's going to be really unlikely. Unless we get a crit. So yeah, it's going to need 2. So we'll switch over to the smaller spear. You've got a load of pipes you can give over to Lester anyway. Yep, I'm guaranteed to do it. I think we had a very slim chance of it failing. Now, it has broke the door, unfortunately. And I think this is the base. Was this the one we was talking about keeping as a base? Because it's right next to the fortified house and it's only 2 away from the gas station. And there might be a link to the park. It's hard to tell. But that park is where we need to go and get the water. Because as long as we've got the water up, that can stop the HP loss we're taking at the moment. Now, Lester will have an ability in the morning. So what I'm going to do is set everybody up so Lester can use. And Tia, I want to be able to use. Francis, you come down here. Tia, do you have your morale ability up? You do. And you've also can use your pastor ability. And we'll use the one, because we're going to only be sleeping. He takes less damage from hunger and thirst, because that's our big problem at the moment. And hopefully we can go into the next day with 20 HP. Or 20 health, as this game calls it. So yeah, let's preach. So everybody should have that buff except for you. So let's just spend whatever you've got on you doing something. I can't remember what you was actually doing. You have some low condition stuff there. Do you have any thread? You do. You can just repair some clothes. Take them up to 50%. You got no AP for that. Okay, that's fine. Unfortunately, that door is broken open. We've just got to hope there's nobody else on the tile. So yeah, I'm going to set you down to sleep. The only problem with this one is it didn't have a couch, did it? And you really do want a base with a couch. It makes things so much simpler. But we do have a reading desk, don't we? No, that's a counter. So ideally, this isn't really a great place. It's got none of the bonuses. It's not got a bench for crafting bonus. It's not got the bench for reading bonus. And it's not got the couch for sleeping quality. Okay, Lester, let's get you dealt with next. You're hungry and you're tired, but we're in bed to get you sleeping now. Just double checking nobody's got anything on them. You was reading a book, wasn't you? Your morale's top, so you don't need that. So we'll just spend all your AP on that. Get some more pages in cold adaptation, because as soon as it starts getting colder, we are going to be needing that. And you can heal. And then we'll just go to Francis and we'll do the same thing. You've got 5 AP left. We could have a use of the map and see if there was a location. No, it's all blank. So for us to get to the park, we'd have to go up through the church and round down this side. I mean, that house would be better suited, and I don't think we've ever been there because it's not got a visit. So we could do, we go in that house in the morning with the car, stopping off there, see if we can get some food and water. If we can't get to the gas station, because we've already... Have we been to that? No, that was the gas station over here we went to. Go to the gas station, clear it out. If we have to take some drugs for some HP loss, we'll do that. And then from the gas station, we'll go down to the park with the car. We can go there immediately, because we don't really need a church or a clothes store. I think on this one, we have got the books read, so we just need to find the harbour, which is probably going to be somewhere around here. So we know there's one gas station there. We know there's one gas station here, and the other gas station's at the top. So if we could do with finding some more fuel canisters. We can actually, because we was working on the trading house as well. We could spend some of that for rep, and it will give us a fuel canister with 5 fueling. It will allow us to get down here and start exploring some of this, and then use the car to get back up to the gas station to refill. Ideally, that's what we needed, enough fuel to be able to get here and get back. So that's going to be the morning anyway. You can't do anything with your map, so what have you got to read? He was doing elf. You'd already done that. You don't need morale. So let's just finish off with the elf then. And then we'll dump all this stuff in the car in the morning. We don't need to carry bags and body armor on us if we're not using it. You've got loads of clothes. I think he's got all this because he had to get it from the other survivor that died. I think that's why he's got a load of poles and stuff. And let's just pass the turn. Hopefully nobody else comes in. Now we are still taking an HP loss up at the top here on Tia. We just got to hope that she doesn't die in the sleep. 1 HP a turn. And there's a zombie coming, okay. So we're back awake. Okay, it is 5 o'clock. Most our energy is refilled, so that is not terrible. Francis, you're still asleep. So it's only Lester that's woke up, and Lester is bleeding. You have a bandage. You don't. Okay, it is a police officer. You're going to have to use... I don't think you've got very good weapons. Okay, just give me 1 second to get weapons off Francis to trade to Tia, to Tia to trade to Les. Oh, actually, I can't do it. But we can wake people up. So I think we're just going to have to wake people up. And then Tia, you're going to have to wake up. We all need to be in fighting mood for this. And I think I might just send Francis over to do the fighting in that case. Yep, Francis, move there. Because you have got the better weapons. Okay, that's nice. 1 crit. Picked up some stuff. We might just chuck this stuff in the car so we can burn it later. When it does get cold, crops will stop planting, but you can put a fire next to the crops and it will make the crops grow. And you do have... Are you the... Oh, you're the farmer, not the... Okay, I'm going to move you onto that spot. I'm going to pick up the rag. These are only low trade items, so I'm not worried about that. Lester, is your ability up? It is. You can give 6 HP to somebody. I think we're going to have to give it to Tia. Tia is taking a lot of damage. Yeah, I have decided. We'll give this to Francis. Because he is the fighter. No, we'll give it to Tia. We've got to keep Tia alive because Tia's the starting character. If Tia dies... Oh, actually, no, Francis was the starting character, sorry. If Francis dies, the run's over. You do have some... Oh, actually, we want Tia, not Francis. I want to move Francis back here. Tia, is your ability back up? Well, I don't think we need to do the morale on anybody. So I don't need to waste AP on that, so that's fine. Tia, is your preach back up? It is. And then we'll do the reduce loss. So they should have the buff for another few turns. Tia, I want to find out why you taking so much damage. It's just hungry and first. 2 a turn. And but yeah, both things are 0. Okay, we're just going to pass the turn when we am, because nobody should be wasting AP. Oh, actually, Lester's got loads of AP. Lester, do something with your AP. Let's take you down to... You're going to get 10.8 next turn, so I want to use 9, really. Well, 9 finishes cold adaptation, so that was perfect timing. Pass the turn, let's get some daylight. Now, one of them zombies did drop some drugs here. So who's the one? So Lester's got loads, so we'll do Lester to do the picking up. Oh, it's because the door's, even though it's broke, it's still closed. Okay, there is a zombie up there. He can't get to this tile. And he can't get to the back tile, so that's why I'm going to be putting Lester. Now he has got the... oh, there's actually 2 zombies. Did we actually check that rotten corpse? I can't remember. You'd think it would say on there if you've searched it. I've got to have searched it. There's no way I would leave that. Oh, Tia, how much AP you got? 19. You could only go to this square safely. But I would rather... Actually, no, you can go to that square safely and I can put Francis in this square. And just make sure I have checked everything in here. Yeah, there's nothing. And then we'll just have to check the car. Just to see if there's anything we can do. There is a trap over there which might be useful. I just don't think this would make a great base. We just need to find something with at least 1 bench. Francis, okay? I want you to go to this square here. Actually, in that case, Tia, I'm going to put there. Just going to cut away for a second while I put the stuff in the car, because I'm going to have to transfer it between people. Okay, I've sorted out the car. So what we're going to do first is Lester is going to take a bandage to get rid of that bleeding. He's also got an HP drug in here, so he's going to use that to cut down. So now he's back up to 17 health. He's also going to take a couple of sips from a water I found in the car. I forgot I had one in there. Did I just use that on the wrong person? No, that's right. He's got some hydration now. So Lester is only taking 0.5 health damage. He's good. Next one, Francis. You've got no food, you've got no hydration, and you haven't got much health. So what I'm going to do is same with you. You're going to take the 5 health. I've got some flour in the car. You're going to date that, and you're also... Take some water. How much are you losing now? You're not losing anything, so that's fine. And then we do the same with Tia. Tia's currently losing 2 a turn. So Tia is just going to exchange in the bags. She's going to drink the soft drink. And then I'm going to give her all the water. So now if we have a look on Tia, only taking 0.1 and next turn. So that's good. The hydration is basically counteracting the hunger until we can find some food or until we can get to the park. We could next turn. Actually, we could do it this turn. Why are we even waiting? Okay, so how's AP wise? 9 AP, 11 AP, 11 AP. That's fine. We don't need to stop here any longer. Let me just double check with the car. So I have got 3 tiles on the car I can go. Sorry, 2 tiles. So where are we? There. So we're 2 tiles from the gas station. So we did plan it right. So what I'm going to do is just put everybody by the car. Here. Have you got... You've got the least amount to do anything with, so you can go at the top. And we want to find Francis. Now, everybody's around the car. I don't know if that zombie's going to come with us. That's the only problem I've got. And we're going to drive the car. Well, there is a zombie over there, but I don't think it's the one that come with us. But we should be able to take it out. There's a big boy there we need to get out to the range of as well. There is quite a few zombies here at this house, unfortunately. He's the one I'm more worried about. If we can avoid him, I don't think he's seen me. So I would need Tia to be here. And then we need to take out at least 2 of these zombies on this turn. So who's got the least on the head? Him down there. If I put Francis in this spot here, he can then kill this diagonally. This guy won't get to him. This guy can't get to him. And then we can use Lester to take out this guy here. Yeah, let me just make sure I'm on Francis. The problem is which way is he going? Hopefully he doesn't go and get the attention of him. That's the only thing I'm worried about. So yeah, Francis, move there. Okay, so we've got the attention of everybody. You've still got 7 AP left, so you've got enough to do 6 attacks. So we'll take this one out first. If we can do it with a normal spear, we'll use a normal one. The car should have some more spears in. No, it's not guaranteed, so I am going to use the bigger spear. Now, we do have some repair glue on Tia. So the next thing we want to do is Lester. What did he drop? A screwdriver and a rag. Okay, not bad. I want Lester to move there, and I want Lester to take out this 7.5. Now, I did give all the poles and stuff over to him. So, being as though that's very low, that's medium, I think I'm just going to get rid of this. And you need 2.3 now. And again, we'll try and get rid of the very low one, but I don't want to get rid of it because I want to use it for knife spear. But we shouldn't take 15 condition lost in one turn. And that's doing a minimum of 2.3. So as long as it hits... That was one of the changes in 1.1. It is no longer 100% chance to hit with a melee weapon anymore. So we've got 4.9 on Lester. This guy can't get to anybody, but it can come right up and Francis can take it out next turn. And then we can just move Tia into one of these spaces. And I think that's about as much as we can accomplish with that turn. We've just got to out for some food and water. After this, gas station, park. Park, we can fill up all the bottles of water we've got. Then water's no longer a problem. Probably for the rest of the run. So let's just pass the turn. Now, there is another big boy in there. There is a few broken doors, but broken doors aren't terrible because we've got hammers. We can repair them. And we can make this an home. We've got the gardener. He can till all the soil. And I think I've got about 7 seeds in the thing. I'm just hoping there's a workbench of some kind in here to make this a great base. So Tia is going to be doing the exploring. Should have really checked to see if that door was open, but she's just going to have to go for the window. There is a zombie there, so we do have to be careful. I need to send somebody up to protect her. Lumber, painkillers, cardigan. Again, some of the stuff you might expect to find in an house. Who do I want to send up? I think Francis is probably the best bet because we don't know what this zombie is, but we knew what this zombie was. Because this could be somebody with like 20 on the head. And there's another one in there as well. Let's open the door. It's not that... we should have picked up another spear from the car, really. 2 hits. You're going to go down. You can go on that square and you can just pick up the items. Oh, no. I wasted... I was trying to pick up the items off the floor. Click the wrong cell. So what are you? You're a firefighter. You could actually attack from here with... I just don't want this one to break, so I have to pay attention to what damage we're losing. So it's currently 42.3. You're losing just over 6. And one more hit and he's gone. And I've still got another hit in that weapon. Okay, you're out of AP, just about, so you can't do anything else. So Lester, let's get you onto this square and collect these items. And what are you? Oh, actually, you was a SWAT. Oh, there's a zombie. Oh. I'm silly. I thought that was Tia. I forgot I'd moved Tia in the house. We'll move you over there and then you can just take this out. We want to use something quite efficient. Actually, I don't mind using that out. 3.8, yeah, it's guaranteed to take him out. And because you're on a square, you can just pick up all that stuff. I have give the 3 books onto Lester because the second backup I had with the books perished. I would like a second backup, but again, if Francis dies, the run's over anyway. And I think that's about as best I can spend with everybody this turn. Okay, Francis, next turn. We're going to get you to come down here and pick up this wood. I'm just going to have you to pick up the stuff off the floor because Tia's got the better ability for looting. And bones are really good. Beer's good. You don't need to take it because you're not at 0 satiety and you're not losing damage. Tia's going to come up and check the unit next to you, the kitchen counter. We might end up doing some cooking here if we can find some stuff. Well, another thick book. I think that's the 3rd elf stat book I've got. And Tia, can you just eat the stuff out of the bags? Because your satiety is going to start giving you damage. Satiety 2. I think somebody's got a beard. We'll just give you those for the moment. You can take the bone off. And you can just take some of the stuff that he's not going to need. I did keep some weapons on him. Again, axes can break down doors. Hammers can repair. So they're useful to have. And Tia, am I still on Tia? Yes. And again, if we do consider this as being a base, we'll put you by the door so next turn you can deal with it. Then we do need to clear all these zombies, and there is a couple of SWAT zombies around. Lester, you've got quite a bit of AP to use. You are hungry, unfortunately. You're going to have to take some food off somebody up there. So what can you do? So how much AP are you getting? You're getting 10 next turn, so you'll be on 27. So I want to use 7 AP on you. You was reading something. Oh no, you just finished your last book. Keepsake Collector wouldn't be bad on you, but I think I would prefer you to do the observation over Keepsake. Keepsake would just give us a chance. So each book gives you a 20% chance. If you get all 5 books, then you get guaranteed to get an extra item of zombies. But I think for you, leave you at max 20, so you're going to lose 0.1, but I'm okay with that. And pass the turn. I just don't want anybody to waste AP when they could be reading books and stuff. Okay, so there's a SWAT zombie around here. Francis could easily deal with that. So let's Francis open the door. Okay, there's another room here. And again, I'll move you to that spot because then you can do the door. There's also another SWAT round here as well. Tia, we'll do you next because you're going to be doing the searching. Another survivor. Sling bag. We'll just take everything. Now you're not going to take damage this turn, so you don't need to eat anything. We'll keep the food for Lester. In that case, Lester, I'm going to bring you up and open this door. You can just start doing the talking. Because you're not really doing anything else. I've been reading books and whatever else. And I'd rather Francis do the experience. Yeah, just use all your AP to do the talking. Now, the one we did lose was a construction worker, so as far as I'm aware, we couldn't get another construction worker on this run. It wouldn't make sense in the sense if that person died out, why they're back again. So as Lester used all the AP, and now we can interact and have a look and see what information we've got. So trust level 2 we're up to already. We know they've got 0 strength and 0 health. So it's going to be one of the jobs, like probably one of the passive jobs. We've already got the doctor, we've already got the priest. I'm not exactly 100% certain what job this would be. Unless we could get a second priest, which I don't think we can. Okay, Tia, did you do that searching? You did. Okay, Francis? You still got AP? Yeah, loads of it. Now, there is a soldier zombie there, so I want you to come and take that out. It does have a couch. So it does have something good here. We could secure this room quite easily. We could repair the doors and windows around. We've probably got some planks in the car we've not used. There's some on the floor as well. Yeah, Francis, you come... No, because I don't want to block the bookcase. You come here and kill this guy. And again, I did leave some tools on you. I don't want you to... I think you got one more hit on this. That's fine. I just didn't want it to break because that's a very high one. I could just use a repair glue. I'm just watching his AP amount. He's got more than enough to take it out. It might break this spear, which isn't a bad thing if I've got more in the car. It's only down to 0.3, so let's just use something that doesn't use much. Okay, you can move on to that square now. That's your turn done, and you picked up some more ammo for Lester as well. So Lester's already done his, and Tia's got some left. So Tia can come down and start searching this stuff. Guidebook for park. I think we might have all parks, but we'll pick it up. Let me just double check that. No, there's another park on the map we haven't spotted, so that's good. What else? Have you got 7 AP? So let's get you... Come and search this in the couch. Another gun. We are doing a lot of trading. We're still pivoting between the two endings. So if I can get more trading items set up, then I'll just go the trading route, because that's quite hard to get the 100 trading to finish that ending. Even though we've got the books read and we've already found them, we still haven't found the harbour. If we find the harbour, then we might change later on. But we can't do anything else on this turn, so let's just pass it. See if any zombies come into our sight. So it is still the morning, it's still 10 o'clock, so we've still got time to do stuff. I want to continue with Tia. One of the best, that is the best backpack in the game. So currently your weight, your move AP is 1.8. Wow, I didn't realise you was that high. So currently you have... You don't even... You have... you have 2020 in your backpack. You're currently 21.4 and 1.8. What I'm going to do on your turn is you're going to unequip your backpack and you're going to equip this one. Immediately the weight's down to 12.4. And then if you look in the bag, it is still got a little bit of room still in there. And we've got loads of stuff on us we don't need. A lot of these knives and a lot of these clothes and a lot of these books we're not using will get put into the car as soon as we get a chance. You do also, I did forget about that, you have a dead squirrel on you. Which is the lowest knife? I want to get rid of the ones with the very low and I'll make them into knife spears. So I'm going to use that because you've still got AP. And how many turns does it give me on that meat? 42 turns. Oh, that's fantastic. So we've got plenty of time to cook, and you've still got a little bit of time. Did you check that? You did. You might as well just come and pick up this plank. I am a bit worried about putting her there in the doorway in case that SWAT zombie comes round here. So I think I'm just going to keep you where you are for this turn. Lester hasn't done anything, so Lester can interact and do the talking. And then the next turn I'll send somebody else up there to go into talking as well. Try and get some trust and also to locate what job. I'm going to take it either way. We are about to set up a base, and I think this might be the best location we've come across for a base. Okay, so we do need to get some food up to Lester. Just to stop him taking all this damage for no reason. So let's have a look. What have we got? 2 dexterity, 0 combat, 0 health, 0 strength. I'm intrigued to know what job this is. I would have thought a student, but you would have thought they'd have randomised the points into something. Tia, do you have the food on you? You do have some food. So what I'm going to do is just move you into that square there then. Lester, come and take some food out of Tia's bag. Because you can eat just directly out of somebody else's bag. You don't. I'm going to keep the pasta because I can make that into a better meal. And just let you do that just to stop you taking the damage. If we look on Lester now, he's going to gain health next turn, not lose it. If we look on Tia, Tia's going to still lose it. What can we do to stop that? Mainly down to hunger. I mean, you could just eat the pasta if you want. Yeah, it's pointless taking damage. Let's try and get everybody's health back up. So now you're not losing anything, but you're not doing anything. You've also got the warm buff, but you could probably put something else on. We do need to try and get you to keep repairing this gear because I've noticed a couple of people's clothes are down to 20%. So you do need to take all the clothes, repair them, instead of reading books on a couple of turns. But I do want to give that part book to somebody after we've got this survivor. So yeah, I think everybody's done it for this turn. There's the big guy. Don't break the window. Just means it's another thing for me to repair now. Okay, and that guy, Francis, come on. Let's open up the window and let's kill this guy. Oh, did forget you haven't got all your good weapons, have you? So in that case, Tia's next to you. You can do an exchange. So Tia is going to use the wood glue she's got on the best. I don't want to transfer it. I want to use it. So use that onto that weapon. It's going to give you 70% condition. And also... That's fine. I don't mind it wasting. We have got some bone, so we can actually make bone glue through a fire. I can't remember what exactly the recipe is, but you use that to make the repair kits, which are a lot better than the wood glue. But now Francis has some really good weapons to be able to take this guy down with a lot of condition on there. And as we saw from the last turn, he's only taking about 6% condition on these. Yeah, 65 to 59. Down to 52. So yeah, 6.6 he's taking. Okay, that's going to do a minimum of 4.4. Let's see what the other one's doing. No, I was trying to find something that did 3.8 minimum. And that does a lot of damage. That's what I'm keeping as a backup. Okay, we'll just hit it with that. More bullets and ammunition. And we've got loads of rags in the car, but I am still collecting them. Do want to come over to here to make sure nobody's hiding down here. It's just plastic we don't need. We'll move you up to that corner just so I can get some visibility. Got some dirty water on the ground so we could cook that up. Is it worth taking a risk? I think I might. Tia, go into the doorway and see if that zombie sees you. It doesn't. Got a glass knife on the floor which I'll pick up in a lantern because that could be very good. And then while you're in that space there, we'll get you to do talking as well. And that way we can get them, Francis, to go around the outside, clearing it up. Then I'll get you to come back to the car, get the seeds. plant some seeds here, and then we're going to come back to it, and hopefully when we come back to it, there is some plants grown. So again, we do the same. Let's see what we've got. Observation 3, agility 4, dexterity 2. Well, that looks like somebody who could be like a martial artist, and if it is that martial artist, he's really good. He might actually be the martial artist. And there is some wood underneath them, so when they move, we can get the wood. Lester, continue the talking. And it's definitely worth it, because anything that this person has then becomes ours. So they could have some food, they could have weapons, they could have things like repair glue, which are really good to us. Okay, you're 8 of AP, so again, interact. Let's see what we've got. Cigarette preference and trust level 7. So we're nearly there. I don't think anybody's got any AP left to do. And Francis is starting to run out of hydration now as well. Yeah, there's the perk saying on Thursday. I will get Francis to just come and pick these items as he's going round. We do know there's at least one more zombie here. Okay, he's not even that tough. He's not the one I was thinking. So, in that way, just come and pick these stuff up. You could get there for 3.5, but you wouldn't be able to do anything. He can't get to me on this turn. So I think you're safe where you are. What can Tia do? I'm just wondering. Actually, no, Tia could repair clothes. He's hungry and thirsty, so he's not getting as much AP. Oh, that's Francis. Sorry, I was looking at Lester. Okay, Lester, you spend all your AP on talking. And then if Tia doesn't need to talk, then Tia can just repair clothes. She can repair her clothes up to, say, 60% and then trade them to somebody else, take their bad ones off and then repair them up. And we're just going to have to do that over the next few nights. Okay, Lester's finished with the talking. We haven't got them recruited yet. So trust level 9, we need one more trust. Purity... Burning books to increase morale, but we've got good ways of doing. Believer, double from Bibles. We've got some Bibles in the car. That's 2 morale for 1 AP, so that's a good perk to have. And cigarette preference. We have got cigarettes, but again, it's another morale-based perk, which we don't really need. It's not something we're struggling. So, Tia, you finish the talking off then. We've got a trait then. I'm looking for the trust level to pop up. Okay, stop talking then. Interact. Recruit. You have recruited Charlie. Choose to control in manual. I want a manual. You get to know the location of every special pace known to your recruited companion. I know what it is. It's the driver. That's just fantastic because that makes our fuel last so much longer. Yeah, I'm right. Driver is probably one of the best characters in the game. That and security guard are my 2 favourites. So the driver has perks. Unfortunately, probably not got... No, he's only got level 1. So their perk can go... I think it's up to like 75% less fuel use for travelling. So where this car down here will travel for 1.1, he's only going to be paying 75% of the cost. I think it's about 0.3 or 0.4 he would get this car down to in the end. And we've still got space in there to put stuff in. So yeah, I'm not going to do anything in here. We will kill the zombies that's on this tile. And I'm also going to put a note on. This will become our own base. Now we can make a flag. And I think that lessens the chance for zombies to come on the tile. Well, I have put flags down and still seen zombies on the tile. So I know it's not 100%. No zombies can ever get there again. And just while... Let's go on to Tia. What have you got, Tia, on... So again, he wouldn't have the driver because of their skills. They can't carry much. He has good observation. He's got a good amount of agility, so... What's that? Move AP decreased by 20%. And or avoid attacks. But he wouldn't be very good at combat. And actually, we never actually looked at what you got. You got a grenade. We've already got one in the car. You got rotten meat, canned food, which can be turned into a good meal. And you got a fuel tank. I did say we need another fuel tank. That saves us burning the fuel. We can just use the fuel tank now. Fill that up at the gas station. We've got 2 fuel tanks that can hold 5 each. We've got one that can hold 2. And we can fill the car up as well. So we could get 12 fuel and a full car, and with the driver's skills, we could probably travel from one side of the map to the other and back. Very, very good. Let me just send all the food over from Charlie. Not the rotten... Oh, it's all rotten. No, we'll send the other 2 stuff over. You should start with good hydration. Kitchen knife we'll just send over. What have you got? Fighting knives. You can use them as weapons. We'll send the grenade over, because I think you can still use them even though you're a passive. We'll send the lighter over. You can keep that. You've already got a street mope, and you've got an Ariadne's thread, which are great because it cuts down AP consumption. But if we're using the car to travel tiles, then that doesn't really make it much of a difference. And he comes with a Bible. Got a fanny pack, so we've got a spare backpack there. You can have that. We've got a cardigan. You can have that. And he's got a good body armor as well. And a machete. So, not bad with the items they've come with. What have you got? HP plus 15. Well, that would be useful for some of our people. We could get you to start reading a book. What book is on here? Probably the Familiar Hungers. So let me just quickly go over to Tia. Did she learn these books? She hasn't started on that one, so we trade that over to Charlie. At least then Charlie's got something to do. So not the one we started, the one we haven't done. We'll give you a novel as well. Oh, it's actually saying we know all the park locations now. It didn't say that earlier. And we can finish learning that recipe, so that's fine. You can keep the fuel. We'll give you the one for 4 turns, because there's always going to be people around. And what was the other things you had? Morale and energy, that's fine. That's what I was going to send over to you anyway. So Charlie would have quite a... Oh, okay, you've only come with 10 AP. I thought you'd have come with more. Your morale isn't full, but we could use Tia next turn to deal with that. I think we all need to start making our way down. So Tia, open up that door. So this zombie can get to these 2 tiles here. If I put Tia here, we'll put Charlie in this space here. We'll put Lester. It's got no AP, so it'll have to be next turn we'll do it. But we'll put Lester there, and then we could put Francis there. Should see him and move up to him. And then when she uses her morale ability, it will give morale to everybody in that cross shape. So yeah, I'm happy with that. We're back up to 4 survivors. If we do find another survivor... Actually, Francis needed hydration, didn't he? Has anybody got anything in the bags he can have? No, no drinks. Okay, so let's get Lester up first. So Tia, use your ability. Give morale to everyone. And what are we doing? We're going to be doing some combat, aren't we? So we'll give the holy state to something. So double the recovery rate of stamina. So we don't need that one. Increase damage by 100% and dodge rate by 50 might be useful. Or because everybody's still taking it, I think I'm going to do the HP loss one. She doesn't get into self, but everybody else gets it. That's fine. Then we want to go to Lester, the driver. Sorry, the first aid. You can give 6 HP to someone. I think it's probably going to be you. Yeah, just use it on yourself. Because Tia, again, he's fine at the moment. Francis, come and go there. It's going to be cheaper and you can still take it out. And there's the big guy down there. You've got no chance of taking it out in with that. Can you do 2 in here? Got to have a very low chance of failing on this. And of course we failed. I'm going to go to there and let him come to me. No, unfortunately he didn't see me. In that case, I'm going to just move you back 1. Charlie goes there. Lester. So this guy can't get to us, but hopefully he'll see one of us and move up to us. Anybody that's going to have too much AP after this turn? Charlie will. Charlie's getting 11, so I need to use about 5 AP on him. Is there anything you can scout around the area? No, I think we scouted everything we could. Oh no, he's... The reason why we're not getting it, because he's just unlocked everything on the map. And that's why that book that says we were missing a park is now saying it's complete. Because the driver's skill is to unlock everything except for railroads on the map. So we actually know where the harbour is now, which is down here. That's way too much, so we'd have to get closer. So yeah, we could do the boat ending right now. It would take us a couple hours to probably get through the seaside and the marina. But we could go and complete it now. But no, we started with the trading house. Where was the trading house we had? Oh, I didn't put a note on it, did I? Oh, it's there. Fortified house, it says it. So that was the one we was trading to. But if we find other fortified houses, they could have different quests. Okay, so let's start reading something. Well, we talked about familiar hunger, didn't we? Was that enough? No, you need to use it a couple of more times. That zombie doesn't see us, which it looks like he hasn't. We'll go down and fight him. So, Francis, how can you get there? 3.1. We'll put you there because then it's going to be closer to the car. And I think we'll use the axe on this one. Wow, 41.3 crit. I'll happily take that. Charlie's not doing much with the AP, so Charlie, come and collect this. And then we're going to go up to that gas station and clear it out and fill the car up. So let's just have a look on there. So we've got 1.9 fuel at the moment. We wanted to drive. Yeah, it's coming up with the ability. Negative 50 economy driving. So it would only take 0.6 even with his level 1 skill. So we have enough in the car to actually go a couple of spaces. We could go 3 spaces because of Charlie. Yeah, I'm really happy with that. So Charlie's down there. Lester, come and move on to this just so nobody else zones in. And we've cleared the map anyway. Tia, that's what I wanted to look at, is what did it cost to make a flag? 6 rags, we've got loads of those. Threads and a stick. We might have some sticks in the car. Yeah, we've got a stick there. I could build a flag. In that case, Tia, are you already down here? No, you haven't. You're still up the top. We'll put you here. You haven't got any thread on you, so we need to make the thread. So we need to make 20 thread. Each one gives us 8. And then I will need 3 rags out of the car and a stick. As I said, we're good on rags. We've got 40. I'll keep a couple extra on you because you are going to need to repair clothes soon. Keep 4 on you and take that stick out. Put the 4 planks away just to cut your AP use down. We will have to sort all this in a minute. We should have a couple 6 bones we've got in the car, which is very nice. You do need to eat with... we'll keep that on, yeah. We do need to do something with that food soon. We do have some food in here to just plain eat if we want the rice. But look at all them bottles we've been saving up. And we've got 5 seeds. So I think while we're here, just for a couple of turns, I think I am going to get Francis to start putting some farm plots down here. But let's see if we can make that flag now. And how much would it take you to... Oh, you've already made it. That's nice. Okay, you've got nothing else. Can we put the flag down into the next square, or is it just got to be... Set base. And we'll put the flag there. Ah, you need... AP to do it. So in that case, who's got AP? Charlie's got loads. Going to be cost 3.1 wherever I put it. Let's put it here. Now, you can put a flag down at every location on the map for one of the scenarios. I haven't tried that one yet, but that one's going to be a right pain to do unless you've got something like a construction worker to break down all the furniture for wood, because you will run out of wood. If you, like me, have been making the spears, then you'd be struggling for resources. Let's just put it that way. Okay, Francis? Let me just put everything away in the car. Charlie can come back here now. Tia can't move anywhere. And we'll get the seeds onto Francis. We'll stop here another turn. We can get Tia to do some cooking if we need to. And if the others have got nothing to do, they can read books. So let me just put all this stuff in the car. And then I'll bring you back. Okay, welcome back. I've put everything away in the car. So just to show you what we've got in here. We've got some rotten stuff which you can make into food. We have got some proper food, but we're going to need water. Hence why we're going to the park after the gas station. And we've got loads of bottles to fill up. So that will give loads of other people jobs to do. I've got lots of pots, pans, knives. Got a couple of grenades in here, a load of bullets. I'm actually going to give a gun to possibly the new person, Charlie, as well. Got loads of siphon pumps and loads of fishing rods. The clothes are all needs repairing. So that's something that Tia's going to have to be doing. I've got 4 body armors. Again, those are good trade items. I could use them in trading. Everybody's pretty much got a backpack. So Tia's got the best one, and I've got loads of spare backpacks, and if I need to, I've got shoulder bags as well. Lots of good books in here. And quite a bit of crafting items. The one thing I am a bit low of is steel. I haven't picked up much in this run. But we've got a good amount of planks. We can break those into sticks if I remember right, if we want to make any more flags. But you only in this run, I'm only going to need 1 base. And I've got some alcohol, which I can put with a glass bottle to make more Molotovs. We have got 2 already on tier. So I'm not going to use grenades until later, so I'll leave them into the car. So the problem I've got with Francis is we did have a rake, but early in the game he had to use it to fight with because we had no other weapons at that point. I have also got another couple of spears I've just took out the car and put onto Tia. And now we've got quite a few spears onto Francis, so he can do a lot of good fighting. So the thing I don't know is, because I've got no more repair glue, I can't repair this. I can't craft another one unless I've got 10 steel. And I thought he could till soil without the rake, but it's not giving me that option. So what I'm going to do is just till the soil. It broke, okay. He managed to get 1 square, so I'm going to plant a lettuce. Because those are the most important food, because you can cook without a campfire with those. So you could cook without attracting zombies at night. And let's put you back by the car. Okay, so everybody's here. Nobody's got any AP. So I'm just going to pass a turn. I did drink a beer on Francis because he had no satiation and hydration. So I just drunk that just to keep him from taking damage. Now I want the car driver, Charlie. I want you to drive us up 1 tile north to the gas station. We're going to fill everything up, all the gas cans, and then we know this is the railroad now. So we want to go to every grocery store we haven't been to, basically. Try and get some food. And if we can get some scrap steel, then we can make a rake. And then we can till the soil here and do a proper thing. So, gas station park. That's the current one. So, I'm going there, drive there, 0.6. I've also... Wow, that's a lot of zombies. I'm glad I waited for AP. Again, it's to be expected. We've got more zombies on our map. This gas station is 2 away, and we do know the relief spot. They told us about this 5 days ago, that it was absolutely full of zombies, so I'm guessing the zombies from there have flooded onto this map. So we've got quite a bit to take out. We could use grenades, but it's a gas station. I'm thinking that's probably not the wisest choice. So what we need to do is see who can get to us. So I'm probably going to get Lester to take out these, because that's only 7, 1.5. If I put Lester in that square, he should be able to take out these 3. Right, let's take out this side first. And I've refreshed the weapons on everybody. So this should do a good amount of damage. And I got a crit, so that's even better. Should be able to take that out with the low knife. And take this one out as well. Going to take 3 hits with that knife. And then switch to the low knife again. That's cleared that area out. There's a zombie over here. There's one there, and then there's a big guy up here. It would take me 3.9 to get there, but I think I might be able to take this guy out. That's a decayed, so it'll have to be took out with the spear at a diagonal. There's another one in the building because it's just popped up. So let's use something big. Axes. 2 hits with the axe. Oh, 1. I critted. That's even better. Let me come to this square just so I get visibility and see what he is. And his movement. Okay, so that's fine. I can pick up the rag while I'm here. I can kill him. Don't need anything like an axe. A knife is more than good enough for him. So this guy can get down to there. Just pick up the rags because they are going to be useful for cloth for all that repairing we've got to do. I mean, he could go in there and take that out. No, he's only got 2.7, so let's move him there. Now that zombie can't get to me. And then Francis needs to start taking out... Well, actually, let's see what Charlie can do. See if Charlie can take out this one. So I did give him some good pipes and stuff. And I've given him a load of low knives and he's got the machete. That's fine. Could have done with the crit on the first hit. That's a fat zombie, so that's probably going to need to get took out by Francis. He's got quite a low health. The thing is, I don't really want to go over there this turn. Because if I wake up that zombie runner, I'll have to take him out as well. Francis could possibly go up north and take these 2 out. Because these haven't really got that much movement to get to me. So he can only move one. Yeah, I think I'm taking Francis up north. You can take this, open up the door and go and take him out as well. And he's still asleep. That's all I was more interested in doing. And another fat zombie up there and a police officer. Again, quite a lot of deadly things here, but they're not that bad for us. Ah. I did forget. He's the decayed. I need to attack him at a diagonal. Bit of a waste. Powdered milk there. That's going to be something we can eat. There's another big zombie over there. It's going to be something we can make into a drink. Okay, I want to try and take him out in one just so I can get good position on the next one. Yep, minimum of 4.4. He's got 4.3, so that's fine. What are you gaining next turn? 12.5, so you still need to use an AP. Crafting recipe book there. We could go to there. These won't get hold of me. Could I get to there in 3.5 and take him out in 5? Possibly not. Unless I get a crit. I don't want to rely on crits. You could just go here and let them attract to you. That's fine. Now let's just check everybody's vision range and movement range. None of these can get to me. He can. So I need to move back 1 square. So let's move to there. Okay. Charlie. Actually, there's a... I need to... It keeps turning on the AI movements when I don't want it to. Like I said, the next playthrough I will do with AI. I just don't trust it in this run. Charlie's got quite a bit of AP. He's going to get 10, so I need to use at least 4 on Charlie. So I did give him the book for fast learning. Everybody else has got that, and that will help him level up a bit faster because I want them driving abilities. And Tia, you stop where you are because you're blocking that entrance point. And you're going to have, again, 5 AP, but I want you to repair gear. And you've got 5 there, that's fine. Repair the stuff you've got on you, and then you can transfer these out when they're more 50%. I'll use the bony. Actually, no. Let's use the wooden one just to get rid of it. That's fine. Not repairable, but I've got 6 bones in the car. I can make more. That's above 50. That's above 50. That's above 50. And I've used all the thread and the AP I wanted to. Okay, Francis. Just going through everybody's AP. Make sure nobody's wasting anything. Okay, we're all good. Where Francis is, he can attack 2 so far. There is a zombie that's just walked off the tile there. He can only move 1 square, so I'll leave him till last. It's a shame he's there because I could have run Charlie over to take out this zombie from that square, but I know there's another zombie here. So it might be better just dealing with the ones we've got around us. Francis, okay. I'm going to get you to take that out with the very... And then we'll take this guy out next with the knife spear. Then I just need something with low damage. That will do. Okay, so this one here. He can only move 1 square, so I could go to this tile and then kill both these. And yeah, we've got vision on that last one now. So we need at least 3.5. That won't guarantee it. So we'll have to be this spear again. I'm not going to use it, I'm not going to let it break. Just in case we find some repair kits and we can just repair it up without having to craft new ones all the time. And this one here is very low, so he can have the weakest of the spears. Still 42% condition on there, so that's fine. Now this guy's woke up, I didn't realise. So if that's the case, I'm going to move here and take him out. Needs a minimum of 3.2, so that spear won't do it, so I'll have to be back to this. And then I can't use that spear anymore. And it's dropped some ramen, which is food. This guy can't get to me, this guy can't get to me, this guy can't get to me. We're in a good place. Tia, you can go and start checking the units. Now it is coming into night, because night is earlier now. It's gone to 1900, not 2000. So we do need to find a place to secure. We could go back to the house. Where's the next thing? So the next one's there. Just make sure there's nothing on the floor underneath you. There isn't. Let's pick up that wood. You have got the really good backpack on you now. Clean water. I might save that to try and cook some food. Just unfortunately, the one with all the decks for doing all the cooking and all that, and also checking everything, is the same character. Pandam and a vitamin drink. We could just use the vitamin drink so we don't have to sleep tonight. At least that way you can do all the repairing, whatever you need to do. There's a crafting recipe book there, so let's take... Charlie isn't really a good fighter, so Charlie can just go around and pick up all the stuff. Do I need to pick up all these rags when I've got 30? Not really, but we are going to be doing a massive amount of repairing gear pretty soon. You can't get there, you can't get there, so you're safe to move up to this spot. You don't have too much to do. Now, there is a generator up. It's going to be up the back here because it's not round here. This guy can only move one. And we do want to get you a gun on you as a backup. And then you can go into here and have a look what this recipe is. Machete spear, basket fish trap. I've never used that one, so I'm tempted to craft that. So those would be books that would need to be passed over to Tia. You've still got a little AP, so let's pass that book over. So let's give the crafting book over. You can keep everything else on you. That windbreaker will need to be repaired, so that will need to go over. And your gear's pretty good, to be honest. Okay, so I don't think I've used Lester yet, have I? So Lester has 12 HP, thirsty, hungry. Okay, we're going to need to do something. Somebody picked up some food, didn't they? I think I'm going to move you to that square there. And you're going to eat some stuff out of Tia's bag just to stop taking damage. She's taking 0.5. Just take you up to 10 hydration. I'm not going to eat anything there. That's still got 36 turns, so that's good. And I think we're good there. That should have took most your loss away. Yeah, you're down to 0.1. I'm happy with that. And Francis is in a good place until next turn. So we've got these three to take out here and one up on the left. We'll use Lester to do some scouting on the next turn round here. Probably going for the north entrance and round. He is hungry and he's tired. I could actually send him to sleep early. Is your ability back up now? It's still another 4 turns. So what is the tired debuff doing? Increases HP by, that's the hunger. Tired, AP recovery, 7.9% due to it. Yeah, he gets less. Okay, so I'm just going to put you... We're going to bed down here for the night, I've decided. You can just go and use all your AP and just go and sleep. We can always wake you up if we need to. And I'm getting you to learn Edge Strike. Oh, I passed the... Oh, pressed the wrong button. I forgot I hadn't done anything with Francis yet. Oh, that was a bad move. I meant to press the sleep button instead. I pressed the space for moving the turn across. So again, Lester, you've got some more HP to learn. AP. So let's just use that up. You can sleep until you're rested. Okay. That's one less I've got to deal with. Tia. Actually, no. We'll get Charlie moving next. Actually, no. Just in case Charlie has to come down here. Okay. What are you going to do? You got a fat zombie there, fat zombie there. And another zombie there as well. You would have to eat this one at a... Okay, so yeah, let's use something like the pole or the axe on him. And we just got to hope we can get a good crit. Okay, we're down to 4. Can't be done with that. And we move to the second knife spear. It's a 50-50 chance whether we take him out. We got lucky. That's fine. Still got 15 AP. There is some food drop there, so that's really nice. That's one of the reasons you want to take out these big, tougher zombies, because they have better loot drops on them. Same again. Start off with the axe. That's why I moved to the tile closer to him. And then we just got to hope. Get a nice crit on this. Oh, the axe broke. I wasn't watching. I have an axe on somebody else, so that's no problem. 3.1. Should be able to clear it with a spear. Not quite. Let's just do the guaranteed chance. And now we get the crit on the last hit. And again, another canned meal. And I think I'm going to send you down to... Well, you got 9 AP. It's going to take you 3 to get there. You could possibly get there for 2.9. Take this guy out. And then somebody else would have to come down and take that out. We'd have to be Charlie. Charlie should have quite a bit of AP. Yeah, he's got 20. Yeah, I'm going to do that. I just want to clear this map before the nightfall. I'm at a diagonal, so I am going to have to use spears. Nice, I got my crit. Okay, in that case, Charlie, come to that square there. And then you can pick up that canned food we've got. Machete should be able to do... It's in 2. Yeah, that's fine. We'll get this down low. About 7.5% I'm losing off that every turn. And then we'll get you to come and pick up all this stuff. Because there was a lot of good loot here. I do need you to pop back to the car, though, for the cheapest there. 3.1. And I want you to get all this stuff on the car. Because we might be able to do some cooking now. Because we've got some dirty water. Leave all the rotten stuff in here. Take the energy drink on you, because you haven't got one. Anything we don't need. But you can just use that. Put the book. Actually, we can just give you a gun, can't we? We've probably got something in here. We had that modified. You can take all them bullets. I'm still at 1.2 AP, so that's fine. Zombie guts you don't need to carry. And you've still got 5 kilos in your backpack. I think I'm going to give you... Actually, no, we'll keep the grenades for the really tough areas. Could do with some more clothes, but all this needs to be repaired. But if you carry it... Hoodies are not great. And I'm looking for something with temperature. So cardigan. Well, if we've got nothing else, we'll take them. And you can take them up to Tia to repair tonight. We've got the gloves. You don't need backpacks or anything like that, so you're still good. We could keep listening to the radio. It will give us new locations. Probably telling us where some more bigger zombie populations are. Okay, to give us 3 railroads, but the library and the house we would have already had. Anything else you need to take? Well, you do, because you need to take... Because if we've got to fill these up, we're going to have to siphon the petrol out the car, aren't we? Did any of them tanks have fuel in? Yeah, one's got 5 in. Oh, we never actually used our spare can. That's fine. So actually, you don't need to take those others, because you're going to be the one turning on the generator. The other person who can fill the car can also grab these out there at the same time. So then you won't need the... no, you won't need the siphon pumps, because you can tip that full can into the generator, which will give us 2 turns to do what we need to. Okay, I'm happy with that. Let's get you to that location and close the door. It is broke, unfortunately. Making sure I've checked everything. You can't move there. I want to try and put everybody into like a cross shape again. Okay, you can move next turn. Okay, so we finish with you for this turn. Francis has got a little bit left. He could get there. Tia could get there. And then next turn move Charlie. And then we'll do another morale boost. Well, we are about to sleep soon, so it's not really the massive... In that case, Francis... Well, you can collect that in the morning. Just come in. And cover the window. We do have a few windows and somebody has to go up north to clear that window. Tia, what have you got? Well, actually, you need to check that display. And this is why I keep at least 2 cloths on everybody. Could have done with a rake. Cover the windows. But the only window that's not covered is one down there. It is broke, but it does just cut off our visibility. And we can't get there this turn, so somebody will have to do that next turn. Move you there, and then you can do your move the next turn. So being as though Charlie doesn't have much to do, Charlie can go there. Here, let's use your ability now. And then we're also going to give everybody a buck boost. Okay, Charlie, you still have some cloths on you. You do. Come up to this corner, cover the window. Then we'll put you back that spot. Your energy's not that bad because you've recently joined us. And now we're getting 10 pages per AP instead of the 5. So you can't do anything else this turn, Francis. We could have done with that fire, really, couldn't we? I might just have to put the fire up in the corner. We have dirty water, so we can craft stuff. Might even be one where I'll get Francis. Give me a little visibility. Tia. Just do the fire outside. Oh, we got to level up. Familiar Hunger could be really good, but we're about to get our food sorted pretty soon when we get our gardening going. Trade penalty. Well, if we want to get our trust up, I'm going to give you that. Then I'm going to get you to start a fire. Do you have any spare books on you? Probably don't need the flashlight, so I can chuck that book on if I need to. I can also chuck my street map on. And you've also got cloths as well, so that's fine. Let's just do a fire for 2 turns. And then we'll see what you can cook. Actually, you can't cook anything this turn, so I'm going to have to put another turn on it. And next turn, you do cooking. So that's you sorted. Francis, I want you to be max AP. So you can use 2 AP this turn. Well, you're nearly there with this book. And while you've got the book boost on, let's sort that out. Lester should be still sleeping. And Charlie, I could send Charlie to sleep, but he's still early and he's got loads of energy, so he won't sleep long. So you can just stay there for next turn. Let's go with Tia first and see what we can make. Crafting, cook menu there. Army base stew. It's one of the better recipes in the game. Gives you so much satiety boost on it. So yeah, we're going to do that. We could put the meat in. We could put a second ramen in if we want to make it really good. We've used all the dirty water and we've used all the clean by the looks of it. It's going to take us 5 AP and it's going to give us a meal with 59 satiety. Unfortunately, we'll use all the water we've got. Ground meat, onions. Again, this is really good if you find ground meat. And you can grow a lot of these crops down here. Would I want to do that one? Let me see what our other options are. Cooked canned meal. It's going to take 2 AP. It's going to give me 20. Uses a lot less stuff and it doesn't use the water. So actually I can do both. In that case. What else can I put into here? Any raw meat, seafood, vegetables, cheese, pepper. Yeah, I think I'm going to do the really good army base stew. And then it's using the cram. I'll put the second ramen in there. So let's just see what the difference is. So that's 37. I put the second ramen. It goes up to 50, so it's definitely beneficial. That's 5. So then, yeah, again, it's more beneficial to do the meal like that. So yeah, cook the AP. And then we'll do a couple of canned meals. So 1 can is going to give 20.8. 41. 62. Well, everybody's hungry, so we're going to need food. And I don't think we can do anything else. Oh, we can do some pasta as well. I thought we needed water for pasta. We could add vegetables in if we've got it. So each pasta is going to change from 6 to 10.9. So that's a lot of good meals we've just done. And the good thing is with meals, if you look at the corner, you can divide it into 3. And then I can divide it into 3. So I'm going to divide all these down and I'll bring you back when I'm all done. Okay, so we didn't use any of the rice. And we managed to get 3 pasta meals at 3.6 satiety. 9 army base stews at 6.6 with some hydration. and we've got 9 mils of canned at 6.9. So everybody can literally take 2 of these each. I'll just use that one first, and again, that's got 79 turns, that's got 90 turns, so we haven't got to rush to eat everything. Just want to get everybody so they're not taking damage. Again, next turn you're going to get a good amount. It's easier if you go from Francis. I might just store the food on Francis, and then Francis can go north and everybody can eat from it. Oh, actually, no. We'll just do it next turn. So you've got no hydration or satiety, so we need the one with hydration for you. Let's do 3 of them, just so I can put you about 5 hydration. So you need to use a lot of AP. You need to use about 12 AP this turn. Well, there's 7 immediately, and now you've got more health. So your stats now is 4 on health, so you recover even more AP. Let's just double check. You're still going to be... I need to use another 6. You should have another book. You haven't. Is there any book that Tia's got that you can take to read? You've already read that. Okay, you take the familiar hunger. And you still got the buff on for a few turns, so you should be able to finish that book really, really fast. I think I used too much AP, but it's fine. Charlie, what have you got? 11 AP. Push it all into there and pass the turn. Now, there is a zombie over here now. So Francis is going to have to go over there and take that out. And there's another one down here. Might be able to take it out with a spanner. Compression bandage we'll pick up in the morning. Where was the other... I saw another ping down here. Let's go there. Okay, so he's there. That's fine. Because we've got food cooking, it does attract zombies. Yeah, that's fine. You got a guidebook, but we don't need guidebooks anymore. So, Tia, let's get you inside. And then we'll get Charlie. Charlie's actually quite good. He doesn't need to eat immediately. He's not taking damage. And Francis, let's put you back in there. And I think I'm going to get everybody to sleep next turn at 2200. Just to make sure there's no other zombies on. The fire will... Actually, I'm going to be safe. Even though it just gives me peace of mind having the door closed. So let's just use all your AP doing whatever we can. So you can finish... Or put a lot into familiar hunger. Tia, you're probably not going to be doing books. You're probably just going to be... repairing gear. We have a lot of gear to repair. And then you've got to take all the gear. I think it's all on Charlie. Yeah, it's all down here. Anything that's red, take. And you start repairing gear. We will need to make a new bone knife on the following day. So the best... I like denim jackets. They do a really good job. Because it gives defense and it gives HP. I'm just taking everything up to 50. Windbreaker. It ain't too bad on temperature and it gives defense as well. But no more AP, so you're done for this turn. Here we do Charlie. Charlie's next. And you've still got the book, so you should be able to just race for these books. Yeah, you've nearly finished that book already. And Lester's still sleeping. And everybody should be able to get back to full health. All we've done is killed a few zombies there and we've managed to get some really good food for a while. So again, just going to be doing this over the night. Unless a zombie comes up, I'll bring you back in the morning. Okay, I'm bringing you back because the zombies just have appeared. Luckily, we haven't gone to sleep yet. He does have a massive range. Let's just take him out. This one's about to break, but this is only the eye version, not the very eye version, so I don't mind this one breaking. Is there anything else I can use? 2.3. Okay, now we just use the spears. We've got enough of them. We've got enough wood in the car to make some more if we desperately need to. We'll just keep that where it is. You can go there. Let's try and read the rest of your book just while... Oh, actually, you read all the books. So there's nothing else you can do except for street maps, which is only going to give you railroads. If there's anything in range, which I don't think there is. Yeah, you need 12 HP, AP to reach down there. So there's nothing else you can do, so you might as well just go to sleep, Francis. Hopefully there's no more zombies. Tia had just used up and broke the bone knife, so she needs more bone out the car before she can do any more repairing. So I'm going to get her back doing the fishing trap. And I'll get her to learn how to make lanterns. She still has cat's eyes to learn. It gives her vision then. And I'm going to put you to sleep as well. Charlie is the only one that's not been done. And he's about to finish his fast learner book. So he's going to now level up faster. And he can start working on Edge Strike. But again, he's going to sleep. So same as usual. I'll bring you back if anything happens. If not, we'll see you in the morning. Well, didn't even have to cut away there, and there's a zombie already bouncing on the door up at the top. Okay, so somebody's talking about being parched. Okay, that's fine. It's Francis. Tia's right next to you. You should still have some meals with some hydration. Actually, you can take one of these energy drinks. That sorts your hydration out for a bit, because you're going to have to do some fighting now. Zombies there. There might be two, because there was two different pings. One down here, and one up there, so there's two zombies on there. And there's one up on the top there. So let's... Oh, actually, we never even covered this window. I thought we did. These two aren't that strong to take out, really. Just takes a few hits to do it. 4.2, I might be able to take you out with this. That's fine. It would have been a crit if I'd have just kept the other spear on. This is going to break. But then I've got another full one here to use. 3.4, can't take that out. That's guaranteed. Still got 12 AP. Because we know there's a zombie here. Let's come up and take it out. Let's make it as safe as possible. Yeah, it's only a small zombie. 2.8 with that. 2.3 with that. Nothing really except for rags that dropped. And I can't see any other pings on. You've got nothing to do, so let's just sleep. And then we'll try and do the same with everybody else, so everybody else can just spend. Let's learn that recipe. And you might as well learn how to make a flashlight as well. Lester did actually wake up. Because you've got no satiety or hydration. You can eat this one here as well. Give you 3. That will get you healing back up. You're at 20 AP, so you should be able to read something. Edge strike. Let's finish that book off. Always get as close as possible. You can go down for the night as well. And then Charlie, we're going to get you to just spend your AP and then go to sleep as well. Edge strike. You'll finish that tomorrow. I think the buffs wore off now. Same again. Hopefully nothing happens and I can bring you back in the morning. And unfortunately, a zombie came out of nowhere, took out the one person I was blocking, and then took out my main character as well. Unfortunately, that's how it happens sometimes on the runs. We was in such a good place. We had a car, we had the driver, we could get anywhere on the map. Yeah, I'm disappointed with that one. There's just nothing we could have done there. I mean, the only thing we could have done is gone back to the... We could have turned our flashlights on. We could have got the pumps working, filled up the car, went back to the house we made safe, and slept there for the night. But that was full of broken windows as well. Yeah, unfortunately, I couldn't plan. I can move them further away from the door. Again, hindsight's a great thing. So unfortunately, that's where we've got to end our run this time. It's probably the first run I've gone probably 10, 12 episodes it's going to be by the time I've edited it down. And we've not got a completion goal. So yeah, unfortunately it is, but I will post this one up. Hopefully you've enjoyed what you saw. And then we will be doing another one. Straight after this, we'll be doing another Terminus run. Next time, we're going to be playing with the NPCs, and if we do take any companions, we will be putting them on full auto, which again could be a big problem, but that's it in the next episode anyway. Thank you very much for watching. I'll see you again.